All right, let's get this show on the road here. I think I've got everything I need. Let me check. Need to copy this over. Stand by. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see, moats and more. All right, there we go. Do that. Paste this right in here. And of course, let's dig into this. Go to the live section. Copy this here. Oh my good, look at all these people. I turned my head to get my YouTube and everything set up, and I turn back and there's like 4 of you that are like, hey Brutal. I'm still not used to people. This sounds so stupid. I'm still not used to people being here. This is every single day. I'm just so happy. You guys are so cool. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, everybody. How are you? What's up, guys? Hello there. Oh no, I don't think I've spoken a word today until right now, and feeling a little tickle in the throat. Yeah, if you catch my drift. Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and save this. There we are. Hit him. All right, let me connect my chat here. That way it's up on my main monitor. Good morning, Slickson. What is 4545 morning? What does that mean? Oh wow, I had to take some Tylenol because I should have seen this coming. I took some Tylenol like 15 minutes ago because I have a headache. Which is, I don't normally get headaches, but every once in a while I do. But it seems like I might be slightly, emphasis on slight, but I might be slightly under the weather. I'm sure it's no big deal. Oh, and of course now I'm yawning. Of course, I've been fine. I'm actually not that tired. I think my body's just in revolt right now. Anyway, good morning everybody. Slickson, Misdirection, AO, George, Steve, Petey. Good morning, just commented on your Moats video named NPCs only from 10 to 22 is the way. Yeah. No, you're the best, Petey. No, you are. I was laying on the ground after a feigned death. I gained a skill level in athletics. Alright, that's actually pretty funny, Hiltia. Good morning, Panda. Good morning. Good morning. Golf in Garage. Golf in Garage. Good morning. Citations from Spain. Wow. That's incredible, man. Spain. You're a literal ocean away. Sometimes I genuinely fear or feel like we have taken for granted, and I know we have, I think we can all agree we've taken for granted what the internet has allowed us to do these past few decades. The fact that you and I, literally a world apart right now, an ocean apart, I guess I should say, are able to greet each other and say good morning and that we wish each other well at the speed of light. It's just boom, boom. Thanks to a line, a fiber optic line that's dragged across the bottom of the ocean floor. Incredible, man. Golf, thank you for saying hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Melvin, good morning. Noticed generally this weekend, people in game were very on edge about poor old enchanter rumors. They'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm over the weather here in Texas. God, I'm over the weather, dude. I cannot even begin to emphasize, Steve, just how wet and humid it's been this past week specifically, but I guess the last couple of weeks. But this past week has been crazy, man. Good morning, old man. Amsterdam, that's so cool. Ooh, that's a good build, Golf. Holy crap, you're in the Canary Islands in Spain. That's insane, man. Hey, real quick question for you guys. I guess in Spain, do you guys have air conditioning? I know that the majority of Europe, I guess, doesn't, of course. Are you guys in Spain without air conditioning? Man, listen. I don't know how you guys survive if that's the case. Absolutely insane. Absolutely. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, Ludicrous. Good morning. Personally, I use the level 10 animation on my SK Druid Enchanter. Jobber does work. Good old Jobber. Charm's fun. Doesn't paralyze glass if it's changed a little, yeah. Hey, look at Orc Slayer Project. Oh man, he was coming in. He was coming at me, man. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Good old Orc Slayer Project. Oh, look at him, dude. That's a good looking troll right there. That's a good look. That's a good looking troll right there, man. Holy moly! He even waved. He hailed me and waved to me. Are you watching the stream, Project? It's amazing. Good morning, everyone. I run AC year round. Same. I mean, I guess not literally. I did in Florida, but not here in Illinois. We do turn it off for a few months, typically like late November to March sometime. Level 7, it started, at level 7, I started spamming superior heal. What? Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Smo. Good morning, good morning. I have like 6 air conditioning machines at home, in all instances. Darn right, man. Hey, Knockmack. Look at, oh man, that's a nice transmog you got there, buddy. Look, seriously, look at that. Wow. Nice main hand weapon too. Look at that. I mean, come on. Look at the fidelity of the shield, right? How could you look at that shield and not get excited about this game? You know, it sounds like I'm actually, no, let me stop first. Let me pause. It sounds like I'm making, I mean, I guess in the way I am. I'm being sincere. Like, how can you not, oh, that's nice shield. How can you not appreciate the simplicity, the beauty that is this game? Yeah, I will, let me be, I apologize. It sounded like I was throwing mud in the eye of EQ. That's not how I meant for that to come across. I'm genuinely excited to see these old models and all this old stuff get, you know, new life and getting back into the hands of players. So I don't want to give the wrong impression. Let me be clear. I'm sorry. But Knockmack, look at this guy. I think the gear really does look good too. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Be interesting to see how much the group moat farming will be worse after the update with more group experience since levels will go by. Yeah, Abnonis, I was thinking the exact same thing, man. The 7 pixels on it. Yes, all 7. 8 if you look at it from the right angle, right? Well, Nick, it's an addiction that I am very Look at Pathological Liar. Oh my god. You guys look amazing. You guys look amazing. Look at this red. That's incredible. You just, dude, your drip, both of you. Dude, we need to have a transmog, not competition, but we just need to give people a chance to show off.
Here's a YouTube
need to give people a chance to show off, you know what I mean?
That donation is as tasty as the old /pizza command. Although, honestly, I mean, does anyone actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on, I'm more of a Domino's man myself. The D-man.
Misdirection. Let's start Monday off right.
You silly little goober. Thank you so much, man. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I was very, very intentional about spending time, not just off of EQ, but off of the computer as a whole. I tried to, I was running errands with the kids. I took Savannah to like Walmart and Aldi yesterday. What did I do? I went somewhere Saturday. Oh, took Savannah to Sam's Club on just grocery shopping, but took Savannah to Sam's Club on Saturday. Isaac had D&D over the weekend. He's in a little D&D group. My wife took the kids to a little play area. Don't go anywhere, Pathological. You're beautiful. Good morning, nerd. My wife and I watched a movie over the weekend. But I was very, very intentional about spending time away from my computer, away from the game, because I've spent a lot of time these past few weeks, you know, making content and streaming and playing and so on and so forth. It was nice to, you know, take a breather and not feel. I will say, something that I love about this game compared to other games, and this might just be a me thing, admittedly, but I like the fact that I don't feel like I need to be on even outside of my stream hours. I don't feel like I need to be in the game grinding and doing stuff. I could. There's plenty of like moats, gear, leveling classes, achievements to unlock Bane Strike. I mean, there's a lot of things I could be doing. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like I'm behind. And it's such a huge relief, and just what a wonderful, you know, breath of fresh air. The fact that I could dedicate more time to this game, and I could become stronger, better, whatever you want to call it, but it doesn't feel critical or necessary. I love that. I don't think I said good morning to you, J3, or Wayback Machine, so good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, nerd. Oh, I just saw Pathological again. I saw him. I would say Valheim was one of the first games to bring back that sense of wonder. I never played Valheim. I know what it is, but I never played it. Weekend was nice, only 9 classes left. Ooh, grats. Grats, Abnotis, grats. Love this feelings, gotta enjoy them in the moment, few and far between. Haha. Hoping Light No Fire brings it. Light No Fire is the one from the No Man's Sky team, right, Smo? Yeah, I don't know anything about that game other than it exists, or actually, technically it doesn't exist yet, but you know what I mean. I'm very interested to see, like, I'm keeping an eye on Hollowed Oath, Light No Fire. That's about it. I don't know, man. People ask me from time to time about Guild Wars 3 or the next WoW expansion or Monster. Dude, I get Monsters and Memories all the time. I get asked about M&M literally multiple times a day. And my answer is always the same. Right now, August 17th, 2026, I have no desire whatsoever to dedicate time to a game that doesn't allow me to progress on my own. I am 100% okay with a game allowing you to group, even encouraging you to group occasionally. And the key word there is encourage. But the moment a game says, hey, you have to raid with 20 other people, you have to group with 4 or 5 other people, you cannot see, experience, or defeat 20, 40, 2% of the game without a group, don't like it, man. Don't like it. Yeah, Hollowed Oath. That is a game that's being developed by the guys who made THJ a couple years ago. They've been working on their own, standalone solo MMO for the past year, or maybe a little less than a year now. Very interested to see where they take it, but as I always say, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Misdirection, thank you again for the super chat. I don't know if I really... Hey, look at that guy. His name is Dang It. This guy's name is Dang It. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, I love that. I love it. Oh, look at Pathological. Look at him. Dang it. Monday morning, already working, log into Brutal Stream. He's already monologuing. Dang nabbit, man. I'm doing my best over here sometime, right? Good morning, Amin. Good morning, Kausali. Good morning. Gonna grab what I can from Sky today. Listen, the enchanter charm, change, nerf, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. It's really not that big of a deal, IMO. I don't look at it as anything more than, a little less damage, which is that big of a deal? I don't think so.
Incoming EverQuest Legends.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh, look at all these wonderful
Look at this guy.
people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's
Look at this guy.
EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Mr. Darksider, thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm just sitting here in New Seb, literally doing nothing. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the kindness and the extension of your community, and forcing them to watch me now. No one's allowed to leave. You are now here forever. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's give Darksider, of course, a shout out. It's the very least I could do for you.
Darksider _2008. Go.
Make sure if you guys have not followed Darksider, one moment. Hey, bye. Make sure if you guys have not followed Darksider, please do him a favor. Go show him some love. Dagnabbit, I woke up today with a mild headache. Didn't think too much of it. Took a couple of Tylenol, no big deal. Didn't speak a word out loud until I turned on the stream a few minutes ago. Realized I had a sore throat now that I'm talking. And now, my nose is dripping. Disgusting. Who gave me a cold? What is this? This is ridiculous. I've relegated my group play to Arma 3 at this point and co-op games with the boys. Yeah, Spoon. The boys. I think one of the things I'm looking forward to the most is finding something else for us as a community to enjoy in the months to come. And I don't know what that is. I have no idea. A different game, different genre, different whatever. But I think that I would be doing myself and us a disservice by not encouraging us to experience and enjoy other things if and when something like that comes along. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Good morning, Kaz. Good morning. Star Wars Zero Company. I love XCOM and strategy RPGs like that. 10 more days. Nice, George. I don't ever play that genre, George, but I have a friend. A dear friend who loves XCOM. Loves it. So I wonder if he's interested in that game whatsoever. I'll have to ask. Sounds like he had a great weekend. I did, J3. Thanks, man. Carl!
Camp check.
Carl.
Is Assassin camped? What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's G-U-K. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Carl, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. J3, I just read your message about time with your daughter you don't get back. Yeah, man. I have I love my kids. I cherish them. They're sweet. They're ridiculous, but they're also kids. So, sometimes they can be kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I try my best and I fail. I fail just as much as I succeed, J3, in carving out time and dedicating time and spending time with them, because sometimes I just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? Of course you do, right? Any parent does. But yeah, man, even just running errands with Savannah this weekend, it's just, gives her a chance to see me outside of the house. How do I talk to people? How do I treat people? What are my mannerisms? What's my speech like when I'm frustrated, when I'm curious, when I'm concerned? How am I acting and behaving? What is she picking up on? What is she noticing? Like, these are the kinds of things that I think about. I'm a big believer in kids, especially your kids. They notice and pick up a lot more than they let on. And so I always try, keyword try, to be conscious of how I'm treating people and how I'm communicating with and how I'm talking to people. And I want my kids to be patient and kind and considerate. I want them to be respectful, as I'm sure any parent out there does, obviously. I want them to be confident. I want them to be independent, blah, blah, blah. So it's one of those things to where even just spending time with them out and about, running errands, seeing me, pick up groceries and walk around a store, it's time well spent, but it's also time to help them to develop into the person that I think they need to be. Somebody who can take care of themselves, but also take care of the people around them, Oh no, now it'll take 35 seconds to kill instead of 30, Slickson. Kids are back in school, germs unite for real, Smo. Your nose has that sweet drip. Did I do that right? Valak, good morning. Cold H, good morning. Zigzags, good morning. Thank you guys for being here. XCOM, 100% chance to hit and you'll miss. You'll still miss. Hey, look who it is. Big B. What's up, man? Ever played PoE? I have played PoE and PoE 2 sometime. Yes, I have. I've never really got into it, but I have played it. Yes. I guess I should turn my camera back around. Me and Nuckmack here. Nuckamack, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure what your Twitch or YouTube name is, but thanks for hanging out with me this morning, man. What's up, dude? Bard, Ranger, Necromancer. Interesting. 3 classes I have not leveled yet. Dean. Soon, but not yet. Is there a trick to the B zone in Sky? If I go there in Viz, I can't bring a pet. If I bring a pet, I immediately get jumped by all the bees. How do you know which bee is the one you need? Truth teller, I just made not 1, but 2 videos about it. If you want to go check out you're on my YouTube channel, Truth teller. You can check it out if you want. I can be very brief. Assuming you're an enchanter, Truth teller, you could invis and run to Island 6 immediately, charm one of the small bees, you know, and you'll be fine. But there is a specific technique to it. I would recommend you go and check out at least the 5-minute video, Truth teller on my channel. And after watching go watch either the 5 or the 20-minute Plane of Sky video on my channel. And if you have more questions about Bee Island, please come back and ask, Truth teller. But those one if not both of those should answer the question for you. Now the kids hold the road rage down. I don't, you know, Jet said, I say this sincerely. I don't, I'm not an angry person. That doesn't mean I don't experience anger or get angry. Of course I do. But I'm not an angry person. I especially when I'm on the road. I'm an extremely defensive driver. I don't speed. When I say I don't speed, I don't go more than about 5 over. I spend time in the right-hand lane. That way I'm not clogging up the left-hand lane. Use my turn signals. I brake early. I do not tailgate. I'm a very safe, very defensive driver. And so I don't really ever have to deal with road rage because I'm just not, I don't put myself in those situations. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm a big believer in kids notice things. And I do my best. I do my best to be a good example. I'm not a perfect person. None of us are, but I do my best. Ding! Ooh, grats, Big V. Wow, 45 streams, Versilis. Oh my goodness, man. That's a lot of streams, dude. Kaza and Bolero, good morning. Very different approach I took to raising my kids. I taught my kids how to fight people in the back parking lot. Cities. Yes, yeah. Oh, Tokamak, this is you. Nuckmack is Tokamak. Yeah, baby. Scapegoat sounds like my kind of team. I like that. Gemini Erica, good morning. How are you? Need to kill the big B. Don't kill the small ones. Yep, Gemini. Absolutely, yep. I'm trying to teach my I turned around, sorry. I'm trying to teach my 5-year-old son how to be a gentleman. Every few weeks when we're out and about, I buy flowers. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't do that, Alaskan. My wife is allergic to flowers, but I hope my kids, you know, I do try to be considerate. I try to get things for my wife, try to leave little love notes for my wife, try to, you know, just be present and so on and so forth. I think that's beautiful, Alaskan Savage. I love that, man. As Enchanter, I move and visit the other side of the island, close to the platform, Island 7, pull the big B, yep. Good morning, Skez. I'll be doing Sky all day today, do it. Also safe driver, but I have a mouth on me. That's fair, that's okay. I think people are fully coming around to how awesome Ranger is. Yes. Played a Ranger once, at level 50 I could barely kill an Orgapon. No, Delco, listen, I get it, but no, my wife and I, listen, we've been together for, you know, we actually just celebrated our 13th year of marriage. We've been together for 17 years. There's no, there are no hurt feelings about not getting flowers or fake flowers. I assure you, we don't mind it at all because number one, she's allergic, so don't want to make her uncomfortable or sick. Number two, saves us a lot of money not buying flowers or fake flowers. And number three, we don't want fake flowers everywhere, so we're good. My missus doesn't give a rip about flowers, but I will get. That's what I'm talking about, Spoon. Food is our love language, man. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, DM. That's Diam. That's funny. We were married in 1887. Listen, chat. So, Trollmaster, I want to be careful about using the word nerf. There is a change tomorrow with Plane of Sky, in that charming the bees and the meteors will be less effective. That's it. Unless there's something else in the patch notes, we'll learn more tomorrow. It's really, and I say this sincerely, it's really not a big deal. It's really diabetes. It's really not a big deal. Good morning, old Rod. Enchanter's gonna be nerfed. Are you sure? Nope. No. It's just an adjustment for a couple of specific Plane of Sky mobs. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not a big deal. June 9th, 6-9. Oh my goodness, Diane. You're struggling in Sky, Great One. What's going on, man? Correct. The class is not being nerfed. Correct. Minion, good morning. Ooh, that's cool. A couple of June 9th anniversaries in chat. That's neat. I'll cook every meal in our house. We're the same way with flowers. Yeah, AO. Dude, that's awesome. In the first part. Yep. Dude, Princess is a fantastic pet. Yep. For Soulfire, is a coddle always up in the Yes, it is. He is always up, Symptom. Yep. Showing affection in front of your kids is so huge. Totally agree, Alaskan Savage. How my son should treat women. Yep. I think more importantly, my daughter should know how to be treated. Yep. And also how, you know, your daughter should treat, not just how she should be treated, but how she should treat people too when she's in a loving, committed relationship. I mean, all of it ties together, Alaskan. I totally agree. And cheater. I doubt it's not going to resist it, Golf. They're just adjusting the damage output. You wish your wife was allergic to flowers? Oh my goodness, Mike, that's funny. So trick to get the Griffin statue at the drop for the pallet. No, it's all RNG, Erica. It'll drop when it drops. I know. Wasn't until 2 days ago I realized. Finishing Plane of Sky Quest is how you unlock primary classes. Yep. Yeah, truth. You're right. It's just not, in my opinion, it's just not a big deal. Enchanters are going to be still not just perfectly fine, but still extremely strong in the Sky. Ooh, you're close, Abnautis. Hey, you know what? You guys want to hit the ground running? We got a few people watching now. Does anyone on Rivervale want to do something? Anyone? We got a few people logged in at the moment. Let me ask here. Anyone online have a few hours to grind in Befallen or Lower Guck? I want some moats. Spent almost 20 hours in Lower Guck this weekend. I'm level 40, so stuff is blue, white, yellow to me. I got a total of 3. No, you're crazy. Dude, I'll be checking on Miss Moore tomorrow and for the rest of the week, Chimera. Absolutely. Completed about 50 of the Sky Quest. Heck yeah. I love some Befallen if you'd have me. Oh, Jamouge, absolutely I'll have you, man. Absolutely, dude. 30 to 40. I can respect that, Chimera, yeah. What's this relationship thing you speak of? Listen, you and I, we're in a committed relationship, Kaz, okay? Monday through Friday, I'm here. I'm with you. All right? Outside of that, you're on your own. You're on your own, baby. So Tetris says Lower Guck. Jamouge says Befallen. Can we meet in the middle? Can all three of us do something together? Tetris / Jamouge. You could take the enchanter, boil it, mash it, put it through one of those Play-Doh spaghetti press toys, and it would still be one of the strongest classes. Middle Guck, get it? Middle Guck, yes. Befallen has been atrocious for moats for me. That Crushbone and Soulbee have been the worst. That's great, dude. Befallen's amazing. You're just level 20? Okay. 22. Dude, 22 is all you need for lower. I'm not even kidding. 22 is all you need for Guck. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have anything at 22-ish? Let me see. I have 29. I have 25. Oh, I have a Shadow Knight at level 22. Well, it sounds like we're going to Guck at 22, baby. I'm okay with a little level 22 level in here. Hold on. Let me invite. Who needs an invite? We have Katerin. Okay, I'm thinking 22. Let me swap to this build. I'm going to... I think I'm actually not going to be a wizard in this build. I think I'm going to swap to my enchanter. I'll be a Shadow Knight enchanter. There we go. That'll be fine. That way I can mez force if need be. Although I guess if someone else is an enchanter, I can avoid that. But still, I know. Ooh, yeah, scapegoat. That'd be fun. All right, let's see. Does anyone Tetris? What is your character name, Tetris? I'll send you an invite. If only Mr. Nuckmack could come with us. If only. Planning using my paladin and enchanter mixed with others to grow up. Yep. Mo farm is usually stone brunt. Interesting. I've seen this movie from Daybreak before. Tomorrow charms will be breaking every 30 seconds. Don't say it. Please don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my goodness. Grouping and not being a wizard. Who are you? No, I've got 70 Sky Quest complete. Nice. Any idea if just running 2 classes instead of 3 helps with mo drops? No, Spaz. I mean, like on a fresh character, not locking in a 3rd. You'll get a dating minigame. Kobolds outside Warrens is the spot to like 18. There's 4 camps of kobolds. Fast respawns, a lot of roamers. Nice. Oh, I just gotta tell. Hold on. Who's that? Who is that? Oh, it's Tetris. Oh, Kobold. Ooh. What a name. What a name. Oh my goodness. Moats should not be dropping from gray mobs. Dolgan. The only way you should... Ooh, look at Goof Troop over here. Goof Troop. The only time that you should be getting moats is whenever you are getting experience from a mob. That's the only time they should be dropping. I've heard of people getting moats from grays occasionally, but it should not be occurring, for the record. Waiting on instance charges is definitely the worst part when you're towards the end of Sky Quest. I have 3. Yep. Yeah, Spaz, I don't know, man. I feel like there's probably not really a reason to do that, but if you want to, go for it. But probably not necessary, you know? Alright, let me... What am I? I'm a Paladin Shadow Knight Enchanter. Alright. Let me get my stuff set up here. Let's go with my mez. Got heal. Let me do... What's it? Chaos Flux? Yeah. Okay. If I have to, whatever. No big deal. Chaos Flux. Okay. Ooh, wait. Instrument of Knife. Little Yalp here. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I don't have an offhand. Dude, my damage is gonna be horrible. Oh no, this sucks. It's gonna be horrible. Let's throw that in. We have a belt. A girdle of faith. We need... Can I do earring of bash? Well, can do an earring of bashing. I suppose I shall do that. Let's see, what else? We need shoulders and bracers. Blue pauldrons of power. Yep, okay. And bracer. What bracer was I using? I don't remember now. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Not what I want. Just those 4 bracers. Oh wait, what about Hotops? Is Hotops usable in this build? No, it's not. Dagnabbit, okay. Alright, whatever. I'll use the... In essence, doesn't really matter. No big deal. There we are. Okay. right, gear wise, we're looking good. Let me check out my stuff here. Hold on. Center, we have shielding. We're shielding. Do it here. Life flow, don't care about that. Nothing there. Regen, little breeze. Breeze there. Shielding. Holy armor. Ooh, Grim Ore. Will Grim Ore and Yawp stack? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Ooh, they do. Yep. Okay. Nice. Charisma, fizzle rate, resist, strength. Any of that. Got a couple of taps there. VE. All right. Anything else? Oh, haste. Yeah, of course. Haste. Yep. A little alacrity there. Don't mind if I do. Good grief. Look at all these innate spells that I have. My goodness. All right, cool. Let's see. What is... Okay, we have a cleric. Ooh, nice. We have someone for heals. Katerin. I'm not sure what you are building toward. Anyone around level 22? And D4. Anyone around level 22 want to join us in D4 lower Guck for Moat Farm? Level 22, Rivervale. Moat farming, level 22. Anyone at all? Why run 2 tanks? K Howls, because my Shadow Knight. I mean, I could be a monk Shadow Knight instead of a paladin Shadow Knight, but whatever. I'm more interested. 24 work? 24. Let's see. Goof. Duel to the death. Let's see. 24 is good. 30. And you asked first. Sorry, Goof. Let's get Mocha in here. All right, we got Mocha. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Poor Goof. Hey, GBG, what's up, my man? Need Adderall so you just got 10 hours a day? Oh my goodness. If I were gonna steal the proc from a smoldering brand, would it have to go back into another one-hand blunt? No, it can be, as long as there's a class overlap and it's in a weapon, you're fine. It doesn't have to be a one-hand blunt. Autonasis Rog. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Golf, nice. Do stack, there's rumor going around the attack set is broken, doesn't appear to be scaling appropriately, so keep an eye out for that. I've heard the same. Yes. Mocha, if you're watching the stream, I've sent you an invite. All right, I'm going to head out to whatchamacallit. Let me gate. Invite Mocha. Sent Mocha another invite. Let me go. I think I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Building towards teleports, rogue, necromancer, druid right now. Nice. Go ahead and spin up a level 4 multiplayer respawning. Create. Level 4 multiplayer respawning. Yes, okay, we're good. Spinning it up. Oh, nope, apparently not. Let's try that again. 4 multiplayer respawning. Create. Yes. Nice. Okay. Nothing seems to be happening. Good. Let's first try it with a reload of the UI before we log all the way out. Hold on. How little sleep do you get / need? Just depends. If I can come out with at least 4 hours of sleep, I'm usually okay. That doesn't mean that I would want, 5 days in a row of 4 hours of sleep. Wait, always blocked you, perhaps. Wait. Oh, cat. Oh, let's see. Cat, drop your instance, please. Yeah, but as long as I get at least 4 hours of sleep, I'm usually okay. But, you know, 5 to 6 hours is preferable. Anything more than 6 is just wasting time. I don't like, it's like sleep to me. I know sleep is necessary, obviously, blah, blah, blah. Tell Mocha, join, please. Oh, no problem. There we go. All right, Mocha's in. Go ahead and spin her up here, boys. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sleeping. To me, it's a waste of time. It's a necessary evil. As long as I can get 4 hours, I'm good. But 5 to 6 is preferable. And anything more than 6, I'd rather be doing something else. Didn't make the cut. You know any good ways to get moats? Maybe a video guide? Wink, wink. Yeah, Frosty. Funny you should ask. Yeah. Mike, what time does the patch happen tomorrow? They haven't announced it as far as I know. Let me check. Hold on 1 second. I don't think they've announced yet. Let me see. No, I don't see anything at the moment. Yeah, I don't see an announcement yet, so I don't think we know yet, Mike. But if I had to guess, Mike, probably around the same time that it normally is. Can I get a gather? Yeah, I can gather. Is everyone ready? Bum, 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 bum. So we got Catarin, Cobalt, my god, sure. Almost there, lol. Let's go and hit a little gather here. Pull everyone to me. There we are. Stinking gather party. Playing Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. What is your spell lineup you usually use? Debuffs, DD, as fat. Great question. Okay, as. How... What's your gear situation? What's your AA situation look like? Mistmore? I think it's probably somewhere in the early 20s. I can't quite remember. I think the mobs are in their early 20s initially or something like that. All right, everyone's here. Let me see what everyone's class. We have Druid, Rogue, Necromancer, Cleric, Druid, Bard, Paladin, Ranger, Wizard. I'm an Enchanter. All right, cool. Ready to rock and roll, baby. I'm assuming somebody's probably going to be KOS to this frog. Let's find out. Oh, you know what? Might as well quick buff while I'm here. Oh, it doesn't look like anyone's KOS. That's amazing. Oh, nope. Nope, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. No big deal. No big deal. Thought this was a befallen grind, brutal. Listen, man, everyone said they're level 22, so here we are. Here we are. Okay, let me see. I want to be... You know what? Dude, first drop, man. First kill. Literally the first kill. My god, that's incredible. That's what I'm talking about right there. What do we have here? Mesh. We can just auto sell that, obviously. First stinking kill, man. Golly. Ooh, a moat. Great one. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry. What the heck are you casting? Oh, animate dead. Oh, okay. You're summoning a pet. I was about to say, what are you casting over there? My goodness. Yeah, so I'll be the enchanter for the group, which means that I will CC. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I'm gonna set up... Who do I want to set up? I'm gonna set up Mocha as the main assist. So Mocha, your main assist, just so you know. Not that it matters, but still. And then I'll throw out the Mez. And we'll call it a day. Call it a day. This should be easy breezy, baby. Can we download your sound pack for? No, not at the moment, Fusa. I might make it available at some point, but I haven't yet. Ooh, moat. Brutal's on early today? No, Pez. I always stream at this hour. No. I'm always on this. Make sure you guys have turned on. Everyone in the group, if you have dropped your whatchamacallit, your class, or if you picked up another class, make sure you have the right abilities and turn on your auto skills and all that fun stuff. That way you don't forget. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see. As did ask a question. So if you're still asking about the Pallymonk Enchanter on YouTube, let me know what your... Hold on one second. Let me see here. Let me do... Yeah, you know what? That's a waste. Whatever. Let me know what level you are and everything, please, and how many AAs you have, because that'll dictate a little bit of some. A little bit of something. You know what I mean? No, I'm not on early. George, good morning, George. How are you? Good to see you. I don't like me being the tank and the Mezzer. What is this? Isn't it wrong for Froglocks to fight and guck? Nah, who cares? But it's just a little genocide in the morning. It's no big deal. We're totally fine. Well, Brutal, I was assisting you. Someone has a custom 3D targeting. What's the name of the module? Nope. Mikey, that is just the main assist ring. That's all it is. Okay, level 50, 136A. Okay, so as I'm gonna make you run around a little bit, so please forgive me. By the way, if you guys could keep me healed, that would be lovely. I'm not really paying attention to my health. So have you checked out the guide yet? Is that something that you have used or kept up with by chance? In the guide, let me see. Let me heal my... Oh man, healing myself is... Oof, I don't like... Oh man, being the tank sucks. Fine, thank you. But in the guide is actually a breakdown of the Paladin Enchanter Monk build. And let me pull up my guide here. Hold on one second. If I go to the level 50, the Enchanter Monk Paladin tab, there's a level 50 tab, a best in slot tab, and it kind of gives you a quick breakdown of all of the spells that I'm using. So to generalize a little bit, because you know, I'm not currently playing that build, so of course I'm probably going to forget something, so forgive me. But if you... A couple of the big things for that build is, number one, make sure your slow is leveled up. So I would push your shiftless deeds to +6, if not +7, sooner rather than later. If you plan on charming, which I do recommend, I would definitely recommend that you push that bad boy up. One second, let me... Is here... What's this? Make sure we're assisting. Make sure you push up shiftless deeds, push up your allure. Allure is going to be your highest level charm, so make sure you do that. Let me see what else. You have, if you're a paladin, you have superior healing. You have discordant mind. Is that what it's called? I'm looking at, yeah, discordant mind. You have mesmerization, the level 16 AoE Mez spell from enchanters that you're going to want to get. If you care more about your hot, I would do ethereal cleansing as well. That way you have a direct heal and a hot that you can use in your build. Pacify will come into play at various points, getting to mobs or playing in Sky, obviously. So there's that. You have one dot called Gasping Embrace. Boon of the Garu is huge because it's something you'll be using for you and your pet. Swift like the wind. Ooh, you know what? I need to update this. Dagnabbit, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'll update all this tomorrow. There's swift like the wind or augmentation depending upon which belt you're using. If you're using a Plane of Sky haste belt and you get that bad boy to +7, I have mine set up that way, the Golden Sash of Tranquility. That gives you just enough haste to be able to use this and augmentation instead of Swift like the Wind to hit your 185 haste cap. The reason why that's important is augmentation yields not only haste but also agility, so it's a little bit better than Swift like the Wind in that case. I think what else? Then we have Mana Sieve, which is huge. Mana Sieve is one of those spells to where you don't realize how strong it is until you start using it. You will drain the mana out of anything so daggum fast with Mana Sieve. But you also want to make sure you have Wandering Mind and Theft of Thought up as well. That way you're not just draining, but you're leeching, which is nice. You know what? I think I'm just going to sit in... I'm just going to sit, be more defensive than offensive in this build, just for the sake of it, since I seem to be tanking. I'll let you guys carry me in the damage department this play sesh. Yeah, so this is all of this stuff that I'm talking about as is found in my guide. However, there is... However, if you do have any questions, I encourage you, I implore you, please ask. I do not mind talking about and answering questions and comparing notes because I think it's important, obviously. But so I guess the way that I think I have this as well. Let me scroll down and check. Yeah, my rotation. So I go through the rotation on that same tab. But right now, what I'm well, if it isn't my favorite little guy in the whole world, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Did you sleep okay? Good. You excited to have a great day at school? Yeah. Turtles. Oh, you do? That's awesome, man. Oh, clarinet? That's awesome. Guys, I think Isaac's gonna try to do, he's gonna learn the clarinet. He just started school, so I think he's interested in band, he says. I think he wants to do clarinet. Oh, that's so wonderful, buddy. I'm so happy for you. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm very happy to hear that, pal. Oh. What the heck are you doing up? It is early, kid. What are you... Oh my god, I'm being swarmed. I need an AoE Mez IRL. Help! Help! Oh my... Ooh. Hey, kiddo. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, look at this little thing. Not one, but two kids. Where'd you come from, huh? What's up, man? Pacify. How are you? Did you sleep well? I heard you get up in the middle of the night to go pee-pee. Nicely done. Yeah. Until when? Jeez. Okay. That's okay. Talk Isaac into tuba. His father, who is empty nesting with only one kid still around for another year, this warms my heart. Oh, that's awesome, GVG. Ooh, emote. Look at these little... Ooh, emote. Look at these little goobers. Look at this little goober. How'd you sleep? Did you have any fun dreams?
Well, Isaac talked to me in my dream.
Isaac spoke to you in your dream?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He taught me how to do karate kicks.
Wait, he taught you how to do karate kicks?
Real punches.
What? In real punches? Why are you being so violent? What in the world?
And
Ooh, grats, Valak.
He actually taught me how to do push on a couch.
No way. That's amazing. Are you serious?
So I'm better at
Are you serious? Oh my goodness.
And punches.
Karate kicks and punches. Oh my goodness. This sounds vicious. It sounds like you're trying to hurt somebody. She learned the violence from you. Oh man. Well, I love you. Hope you had a good sleep. She had a good sleep, she says. I'm very happy to hear that, sweetheart. Very happy to hear that. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this right now, so I'm going to put this here.
If I press this, it says PAB.
Okay.
It has a paw.
It's probably a little loud, but okay.
Oh, thanks for recording.
I know. Okay, only do it once. Thank you.
I'm gonna do it again.
Man, you need to go pee-pee and get ready. Man, you're up early, man. You are up early.
I didn't know. I thought
It's okay.
I was getting that dress.
It's okay.
It kissed my hair.
I kissed your hair? Oh my goodness. Kiss my hair.
No.
What do you mean no? Kiss my luscious locks.
No.
Look at all my beautiful hair.
No.
How dare you?
No.
All right, go change.
No. I'm
Goober.
tired.
You're tired? Well, go back to bed, silly Billy.
I thought I was sleeping.
No, you haven't. Your school doesn't start for a couple more hours. Love you. Probably hard for Savannah not to wake up with all the commotion in the morning with Isaac. No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Go party. Go have fun. What a goober. She says, I need you to lay down with me, Dad. Nope. Not today. You don't have to go back to bed. You can come hang. You can go hang out. And you can do whatever you want. Yeah, if you want. Ooh, emote. No, ooh, emote. No, you can. No, you can hang out on the couch though. Be careful. That's a cup of coffee right there. You almost hit. Gotta be careful. No. Go to the couch. Plus, we gotta give Isaac a hug. We gotta let Isaac know we love him and we want him to have a great day. What do you mean I didn't give? I literally just gave you a hug. Oh, well, go give him one. Oh, he's brushing his teeth right now. Oh, nice. We all wake up to pee. My son over this weekend before he moves across the country to California this Wednesday. Keep hugging the kid. Please don't do that right now. I have coffee. I don't want you to accidentally hit the coffee. Blah, blah, blah. Let's head up. This. Not all of us. I'm a grown adult. I'll pee the bed if I want to. Yes. Of course. Make sure we. Oh, I was trying to quick buff, but I guess you can't do it while you're in combat, of course. Miss your kids being that small. Yeah. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Oh, oops. Dag nabbit. I just whatever. I just fat fingered lay on hands like a goober. Like a goober. I was too lazy to get up to pee, so I just did it in the bed. In fact. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody watching me, Savannah, says he peed. He's too lazy to get out of bed, so he just pees in his bed. Savannah says that's disgusting, for the record. Okay. Yeah, now you need to wash your bed. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You have a toilet. You need to use the toilet, she says. That's disgusting. Okay. What are we watching? Are you still in your... You need to go change, Let's head down here. Where am I going? Let's see. Let's go this way. She says you need a nighttime pull-up if you're peeing in your bed. You need a nighttime pull-up. I agree. Go buy yourself a nighttime pull-up. Yeah. Oh, she says I need one too, apparently. All right, fine. I'll start wearing a nighttime pull-up. Why not? Why not? Hey buddies, hunting for frog tongues I see, can't blame you. They're delicious. Oh my goodness. My washing machine wasn't having it. Watch what, sweetheart? Oh, she says stream, watch this. All right, they're ready. Go ahead.
No, you have to get up.
No, they can see you. See? Right here. Oh, okay. Okay, she wants me to scoot over. Okay, go. Oh, she wants me to turn big screen. Okay, okay, big screen. Go. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, she has something else. Hold on, she has something else. Whoa! A round, oh, a spin kick, she calls it. Oh my goodness. Dangerous. She is dangerous. Oh my goodness. Gotta watch out for this one. Oh my, don't hurt. Whoa, 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 don't hit me. Good grief, man. Learn all that while she was sleeping? Yeah, I guess so. She's like a secret spy. She says, I wish I had a punching bag. I'm good. I'm good.
Then now you're my.
No, I don't want to be your punching bag.
Buy me a punch.
I'm not gonna buy you a punching bag. No, I'm not gonna buy you a punching bag, you goober. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Go get changed. Just use the pillow, yeah. Ooh, Captain Paleblood, thanks, baby.
You are drowning,
Yes.
but we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
By the way,
My resub went through on Saturday, but take my money and enjoy a Coke on me.
thank you so much, Paleblood. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Punching bag is the sub goal after.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent to Rogue for corpse run, please. Please.
Jay Carter, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Tail rake has increased. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Do. Dang, man, but I keep fat fingering. I guess we're going over here. Okay, we're following main assist, boys. We're following main assist. I missed the moat farm train. It's okay, Kraken. It's all. I'm sure someone will leave later. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much, Jay Carter and Captain Paleblood, for the subs. I appreciate you guys. We do have a new sub goal. I've thought long and hard about it. And I made the goal a little out of reach, admittedly, because I don't necessarily want to do it. But we do have a new sub goal. If the sub goal is reached by the end of the month, then I will allow you guys to vote on a new loadout that I have to play for the entire first week of September. And also, I believe I have fixed the issues with these words of this tracker being centered. So now anytime someone donates or super chats or whatever, it should be centered. Hey, dude. I love you. I hope you have a fantastic day at school today.
I still need to do my hair. I need to do my hair. I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
I have 1,000.
Have 1,000 what?
1,000. What? How many subs do you have right now?
Ask the stream.
How many subs does?
Well, the microphone's right here.
How many subs does Daddy have?
How many subs do you think I have?
Almost halfway to, like almost.
I like that answer, Jamoosh. Not enough, yeah.
Almost 15,000.
Well, there's a difference between Twitch subs and YouTube subs. So I have 1,831 Twitch subs, and Twitch subs are worth money. So it's like a little more than $2 per sub. And YouTube subs, that's like following my channel. So I have a little over 14,000 YouTube subscribers, which just means that people are following anytime I get, or anytime I release a video, that kind of stuff. They'll be alerted to it. 1 billion.
I wish.
Yeah, I wish, right? My goodness, that'd be crazy, right? That'd be fun. You're gonna have a fantastic day at school today, buddy. A fantastic day at school today. I can't wait to hear all about. You excited to do band? Think you're gonna have fun with it? It's a lot of hard work too, though. It's not gonna come easy because you have to learn an instrument. You have to learn how to play in a band.
It's okay.
It is okay. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too. Plus, it's a really cool skill to learn. You have a beard. Oh my goodness. Do you? I love you, buddy. You're gonna have an awesome day today. When does band start? It's this week, right? You don't know? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Not a problem, Bob. Man, it's a good thing one of us is an enchanter in this group, huh? Huh? Good thing, eh? Band is also one of the best ways to make new friends in school. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's like an orchestra. It's not marching band, by the way. It's like an orchestra band, right?
What?
Concert band. It's like a concert band. That's really cool. I like that. Gotcha. At the moment, Super Mandra, nothing. He wants to learn clarinet. I love you, dude. You're gonna have a great day. You're gonna have no, careful. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're gonna have a great day, dude. A great day. What level to remove a proc? +4. To remove a proc from a weapon, the weapon has to be a +4. Word. I started on clarinet, then switched to percussion, and still do it to say. That's awesome, Super Mandra. That's so cool. Yeah, Isaac. My mother-in-law, his grandma, is an incredible pianist, and she tried teaching. We did lessons with her. She's actually a piano teacher as well. We tried doing lessons when he was a kid, and he just didn't care. And I get it, because I did. My parents tried to get me to learn piano when I was a kid too, and I just did not care. And so he eventually dropped that, and he doesn't play any other instruments at the moment. So this will be the first time he's really he's been dedicated to the idea, which I think is awesome, obviously. I think he's going to have a lot of fun. I think he's going to be very successful at it, etc., etc. I'm excited to see him work at it and succeed and apply himself. All that fun stuff. Did saxophone, cool. It was a lot of fun. We had 600 kids in my high school, and the band was 100 strong. It was actually cool to be in a band. All kids. I'd love that, man. I love that. If you look at an item and order, oh yeah, that's true. Without an enchanter, we wouldn't make these pulls. Yeah, there's a reason why I decided to bring the enchant instead of the wizard. Even though we're definitely killing a little bit slower without a wizard in the mix, it's just easy. It's just easy to do so. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, everybody. I learned how to play hot crossbow. No, I don't want to deal with charm right now because I'll probably have to get up and help Savannah and with something here in a little bit. I don't want to deal with it. Please be safe. I love you, Isaac. Off to school he goes. Another great day in 5th grade. Sorry, Mill. What's Mill Creek? Shoofy, what's that? Coffee's down the hatch, boys. Sorry for all the questions. You don't need to apologize. Could I put Ghoulbane proc on the short sword of the Akesha? Yes, it would make short sword of the Akesha primary only, since Ghoulbane is out of a paladin weapon, but I'm pretty sure short sword of the Akesha is a... I may not have it. I'm pretty sure paladins can use it. So as long as there is a class overlap, which I'm 99% sure there is in this case, then yeah, you're fine. Medics redeemed hydrate. Fine, I'll go make another cup of coffee. Whatever, dude. Sounds delicious to me. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on one second. All right. Go. Coffee's brewing, medics. Coffee's brewing. Let's keep on keeping on here. Over to the ritualist, or not ritualist, the cavalier. Oh, big stun. Big stun. Oh my goodness. Big stun. Big stun. On Mez here. It's like a 5th grade bandsaw. Yeah, I mean, whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Thanks for sharing your morning routine, cool fam. I'm off to lurk and work, leaving you in the background while the office gets busy. Fun, GVG, fun. Yeah, Savannah woke up early today. She normally doesn't wake up for another like 10-15 minutes, or she's not quote unquote supposed to, but that's okay. No big deal. Ish all good. How's everything coming along here? Look at all these moats, baby. Look at all these moats. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Pull the moats over yonder. Also do Wakizaji of the Frozen Skies and Stolen Brunt. Some of the proc you catch with increased proc chance. Ooh, Chimera. I like the sound of that. Get 3 wizards together. Yes, truth. If only the people in my group weren't Cleric, Druid, Bard, Cobalt. If only they actually brought something to the table. Like damage. Just to be clear, I'm genuinely joking. I couldn't care less. We're just here to have fun, man. I don't care how long it takes us. Listen, the easier this is in terms of just being able to ease my way into stuff, I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me in the least bit. We're just having fun, man. We're just having fun. 78 damage with a brief stun. Nice, nice. That's awesome. No, we're full, Shuvi. We're just hanging out, man. We're gonna be leveling up over the next few hours. Just hanging out and having fun. Rocking and rolling. I'm 22, I could do Alcabor and I still wouldn't be contributing other than tickling with Expulse Undead. That's true! What am I saying? Kobold's expulsing with his undeadness. His undead DD. What am I saying? He's bringing... you know what? I have not been tracking damage. Or rather, I haven't looked at damage. Let's see what everyone has been doing. All right, yes. Mocha with Mocha's got 38% of the damage. I'm at 37. Cat at 17, and Kobold at 8. Kobold, I have to ask the question. Are you nuking? Are you kind of just what are you casting there, buddy? What's going on over here? Huh? Look at the old damage breakdown. See a little careless lighting, a little dismiss undead. Nice, nice, nice. Be able to spam that undead nuke. I don't remember what level is the next undead nuke. You know what? To be clear, none of this really matters. By the way, we're just hanging out. None of this matters. We're just having fun, jumping between camps. I am nuking, but I'm healing too. Imagine a cleric healing. The nerve. How dare you? Outrageous. Let's go ahead and Mez. Look at that poor pet over there, just running around. Shufi, I actually don't, here, hold on one second. Fine, I won't heal you anymore, but no, hold on. I didn't say that, hold on now. I can get my animation out. Sure. I don't mind. Let's get a little pet out here real quick. Look at the healing part. I don't want to look at the healing parts. Hold on. No, hold on now. Don't throw me under the bus, all right? We're here to throw. Don't throw me under the bus. But can you go over haste and haste cap? I'm getting mixed information. DM. Okay, DM. I'll do my best here. Ooh, Ghost. Thank you so much for the Prime.
Legends subscription.
I will answer your question. Yes, stand by.
Can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
Thank you so much, Ghost. I really appreciate that. And I mean that sincerely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on one second. I need a haste item. Do I have a Cloak of Flames? Yes, I do. Let me just rip out this Cloak of Flames. Who cares? Throw that in there. No big deal. Wait, let me look at the question again real quick. Can you go over the haste and haste cap? Yeah, so monks have a haste cap of 185. Everyone else is 175. Reaching the haste cap is just a matter of having a haste item and either a haste spell. I think haste spells come from enchanters and shaman. And then of course haste songs from bard. You cannot stack haste items. You will only ever use the strongest haste item that you have. So for instance, you can't stack sky, haste item, and a Cloak of Flames. You can't stack a Cloak of Flames on an RBB. It's only ever the strongest, the highest percent. And it is in this version of the game, it is not hard to reach 175 or 185 again if you're a monk. There is no overhaste at the moment. So as of this time, it's just all about getting an item in your build, getting a spell up if you have one, and not worrying about it. You can see, of course, your haste percentage here in attack speed percent in the UI. And if I'm forgetting anything, feel free to bring it up, because I might be, because I wasn't thinking about it until the question was asked. But do they have any insight into farming Ring of Shadows? I haven't tried farming Ring of Shadows yet. I assume it's in the game. So no, but no, at the moment, sadly, I don't have any tip. Oh, I gotta go get my coffee. I don't have any tips at the moment. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. About face. Up the ladder. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta be careful with those types of videos. That's why enchanters are getting nerfed. Oh my goodness. Most of our competition stuff was in the fall and winter. Nice. I think Bard now moves to flavor of the month. Maybe. There's a crazy Bard video out there where it does DD procs 5500 plus and pulls a quarter of the zone of fear and D4 and kills them all in seconds. Yep. Bards are pretty daggum good. First time catching live. Oh my goodness, Snow Dragon, welcome. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. It's good to have you and everyone else here, obviously. What DPS meter am I using? Steve went camping. I use EQ log parser. I know there's oops, I'm mezzing. That's silly of me. I know some people use like things called EQ buddy, EQ companion. I'm old school, and I just use EQ log parser. That's all I do. The Ghost, thank you again for the Prime Ghost. You just reminded me of that skit. My hand is ungloved. How dare you, David, slap him as my proxy. I'm not familiar with that one, at least off the top of my head. I'm heading down, by the way. Hold on one second. I'm jumping down here. Jump down. I'm heading to Scribe. I'll meet you guys at Scribe. Paladin self plus buff plus a +7 skies basically capped. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the Paladin haste over the Enchanter haste, of course. But yeah, if you only have a Paladin in your build, then obviously that's good. Nobody can confirm BiS because they're unplayable. What? I was told to stack to get higher, but the math wasn't math. Nope. Don't want to stack it, DM. Nope. No stacking allowed. Good morning, Skeptico. Welcome back. Oh, wow, you changed your UI. Just notice what's your monitor. Changed my UI. Ooh, a rank 7. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Ooh, emote. Very nice. I'm sorry, changed my UI. No, Shufi, I don't think I've changed anything about my UI. I'm not sure what you're looking at, but I haven't really changed my UI. Yeah, I'm on an ultra wide. It's an LG monitor. It's a 34-inch ultra wide, I think. Trying to remember. But it's what is it? 3440 by 1440, whatever the resolution is, something like that. This is my first. I've had it for 2 years, and this is my first time using an ultra wide, and I stinking love it. I love it, man. God, it's something I've always wanted. It's something, but I was never able to justify the price. I was never able to find a good deal. But a couple of years ago, when we moved to Illinois, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. When we sold our house in Florida and we moved up to Illinois, I spent some of the money we made on the house sale on this monitor. It was about $400. It was it was on sale. It's normally it was at the time normally $600. I got it on sale for $400. I put one of those little Amazon alerts, you know, little price watch things. Put one of those little price watch things on there. Had an extension for it. The moment I saw it on sale for $400, snatched it up. Zero regrets. I've had it for about 2 years now. Like I said, I don't know if I'll ever go back to a normal primary. I have 3 monitors. I've used 3 monitors for many years now. I have a 27-inch on my right, a 27-inch on my left, and then the 34 ultra wide in the middle, and I stinking love it, man. Love it. Highly recommend. Anyway, I'm not sure what you're seeing, Shufi, but maybe that answered your question. I don't know. Maybe. Good to be here. Eastern Australia. Whoa! That's incredible, man. You didn't switch your stuff around? No, not that I know of, no. Hey, kiddo. Oh, you are so cute. Look at you. You're so... Of course I can put a ponytail in your hair. Of course. Of course.
Got this for me when she was on her trip.
Oh, she did? Look at this beautiful new headband that my...
Sort of look good with her eyes.
Hold on. We're going full screen for this one, baby. We're going... Look at this beautiful new headband that my mom bought Savannah. My mom just finished a vacation. And she decided to... This is a gorgeous headband. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful, sweetheart. I don't know where the mushroom is. Yeah, if you have it, go for it, dude. Of course. Of course.
He's a bit brand new.
Of course. Oh, and then I bought new socks for Savannah at Walmart right here. Tickle. Yeah, I bought Savannah new socks yesterday at Walmart. She wants to show you guys apparently a mushroom that my mom bought her as well. She says it's beautiful, for the record. It's beautiful. She says it's beautiful and comfy. I love them ultra wide, but all the things on my desk, I love my KVM switch. Last one, yes, Kellner. My wife actually uses a switch for her work / personal PC. So, yep. Wow, and look at this mushroom that my mom bought her as well. That's incredible.
Subscription.
That's wonderful. Apparently it's made out of charcoal. Thanks, Moo.
Thanks, Moo. You can keep this because it looks good.
Oh, Savannah says I can keep the mushroom because it looks good on my desk. Well, thank you, sweetheart. That's very nice of you. What a generous gift.
It's a pack of pink mushroom.
Oh, pink. She wants a pink mushroom. I see. She wants a pink mushroom. Okay. I read you loud and clear, kiddo. I got out of ultra wide a few months ago. I bought a 48 inch. Oh my god. Dude, I can't get behind the hey, careful, this is hot. That's where my coffee's going in a minute, okay? I cannot get behind the OLEDs. Just like I was never a plasma guy. Okay, I was never a plasma guy back in the day either, just because of the chance for burn-ins. It's just There's something that just doesn't sit right with me about you know, the chance for something to get burned in. Then I'm probably overthinking it, but just not my thing. Not my thing. You ready for breakfast?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I need to AFK for one quick second. I'm gonna go get my coffee and I'm gonna go make Savannah breakfast. I'll be right back. So Mocha, Cobalt, not yet. Mocha, Cobalt, and Katerin, please be careful. You don't have your measure. Be careful. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, you guys just sat here with me. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. I have returned. Onward, champions. Onward. I'm going upstairs. All right, Savannah's set up. She's got breakfast rolling. I've got my coffee rolling. I finally have lived up to Medix's hydrate request. Yeah, I definitely let that sit there for a few minutes. It's a little colder. I mean, it's not cold, but it's, you know, it's not quite as piping hot as I prefer. And I'm way too lazy to go to the microwave, so no big deal. Did we lose Mocha? Wait, we have Katerin. Wait. What do we got over here? We have Cobalt here. Let's see, Mocha's here. We'll wait for Mr. Cobalt. Adarin, I'll just pull for us while we're waiting. No big deal. Mez. Biggest issue with the Ultra Ride is a 1440 resolution. It's just wonky when not supported and started the drive being nuts. Yeah. Oh my! I'm done. I'm dying. Here we go. Oh, I don't have lay on hands. I don't have lay on hands. Oh, I was not paying attention. You hate to see it. So sad. I'll admit, wasn't paying attention. No big deal. So we just got some new boots, boys. Hey, Ion, what's up, man? Mistakes were made. No big deal. It's fine. I'm sure Cobalt will res me, right? Good morning, Saturday night. Good morning, Drake. Treating his group mates like his pets. More like treating me like my pet. Good lord, man. I don't know if everyone lived. Hate to see it. Not the first time. Ooh, look. Loot, I guess. That's nice. I guess I can't loot while I'm dead. All right, that's fair. No big deal. Everything's fine. Oh, a guild invite, Alicorn? Absolutely. Let's see. Alicorn needs a guild invite. I got you. Turns the keyboard instantly down. One res, please. Mistakes were made. Blame the streamer. Nah. Don't blame me. Everything's fine. It's all good. No worries, man. You're still fighting? What the heck? If I had been paying attention, I could have healed myself. But I may not have been paying attention there. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's totally normal. It's all good. Your sub ran out. Guess I got ads. Crusade. So sad. His teammates just casually step over his body. No big deal. It's totally fine. We'll just we'll wait for the old healer to get back so we can res us. It's all good. No worries. I was sitting here when you mentioned they don't have a messer, thinking, wait, everyone doesn't automatically have an Messer, not messer, Messer. I see. Yeah, for real, man. Who isn't running with an enchanter, right? For real. They killed my boy meme from the Godfather dude abides. That's awesome. From the Ages of Life shield is a single charge, not a timed recharge. Oh, that's gross. Ew. That's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever been rezzed in this version of the game. Is there anything I need to do? Let's see, just waiting on. I don't see a window pop up. I haven't seen a window pop up here. Who's the guy who's running enchanter is the pile of goo. Oh my goodness. Wait until someone casts res and one of those options will change. Right. One of the yes. Oh, the resurrect, the red one. Yes. As soon as the res comes through, I'm sure this will light up. Like a Christmas tree, right? I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed they didn't modify res spells so that it summons Doug like an angel. That'd be hilarious. Oh my goodness. You can res in combat. It's all good. Just res in combat. It's totally fine. My timer's about to expire, so I might just invis and run back. No big deal. It's no big deal. Ooh, emote. It's no big deal. Who cares? We're just having fun. Why would they res you? You were slating the cleric earlier, saying I mean, that was then. This is now, Bolero, right? It's fine. No big deal. Finally made 50 over the weekend. Congrats, Crispy. Nice. Did your first fights. Is the respawn rate in Fear the same as in Haste? I actually don't know. Oh, now he's used. Yes. Now. Ooh, 2 motes. Look at that. Look at that. My. I shall not suffer your slights, good sir. You dare insult me? Good morning, Kosa Bear. Question you can ask the devs, are they gonna add more 2-hand piercing weapons? Sure, I can ask that. Yeah. Some Zug instantly sends you back to the tutorial. Sounds like you still need to learn how to play, noob. All right, it has auto-released me. No big deal. It's totally fine. Sell, loot. Do I need frog-lock tongues for anything? They're for a quest. I don't know what they're for. Sell, loot. All right, I'm back here at the beginning. Do I have an invis versus undead? I'm assuming I do. Yep, let's see if this... Oh, wait, I have an invis versus undead. Ooh, you know what I could do? Check this out. You know what? I think I'll just... I'm gonna have to bring Katerin down with me, it seems. Let's go and get an animation out. Let me get my... Oh, I wonder, Katerin, just so you know, Katerin, I'm assuming you can hear me. I'm going to try to... that's weird. Why can't I see? You know, let me. Katerin, just so you know, I'm gonna try to invis both of us to normal targets and undead targets. So don't cast anything, okay? I'm gonna try to get us back down to the group. Don't cast anything. Oh, nope, did not want that. Damn it, I put that behind my Twitch chat. That's not good. Stand by. I'm gonna move this here for where I don't know where to put. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this up here for a moment. Hold on. All right, here we go, Katerin. I don't know if this is gonna work, but here we go. Don't cast anything. See how this shapes up here. Okay, no, it's just invis. Dang, so it didn't. I was hoping that invis and invis versus undead would work. Rats. Okay, you go. You have both. Good Godspeed. Good luck. Yeah, my quick buff only applied the invis. It didn't imply invis and invis versus undead. Oh, hold on. The other 2 members of the group might be dying here momentarily. It seems like they've pulled quite a bit of mobs. Looks like Mocha's going down. Okay, Mocha will be with us shortly. Okay, Mocha will be joining us here. Hello, welcome back, Mocha. Welcome back. How nice of you to join us. Just die. Bald and weak and clear. Back down. Don't be like that. Be nice. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's get back to work here. Watching from the airport in LA. Been on road for 20 days. Almost 900 AAs. Are you insane? Oh my goodness, man. That is seriously crazy. Wow. I mean, you don't stop. You don't need that many.
Ooh,
Tommy, thanks for the sub, man.
Subscription.
Thank you.
You have become better at subbing.
Is there a dev live stream today? No, Pale. As far as I know, there is not. No.
And then it'll be followed by 3.
Not that I know of. That is insane, male border. My goodness, man. Not gonna lie, I wanted to just test it. Druid Shaman combo actually isn't bad. Druid Dot, second Shaman, Druid Hot. Heck yeah, Kellner. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, share some with the rest of us, right? Share some with the rest of us. That's insane. Are you just humming Hamilton? You know, honestly, as I always say, I genuinely don't pay attention to what I hum or what kind of melody is going on in my head at any given point in time, because there's always a melody in my head. So maybe I haven't seen I have not watched Hamilton in a year or two, but I did see a TikTok last night of Lin-Manuel Miranda at D23, where he was being honored by a whole bunch of people. So maybe it was just in my head. I don't know. Around 400, I feel like I'm just shoving AAs, and yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now, Beerwick. Right now I'm working on destructive. I'm at 337. I have 340 if you include the ones I haven't done yet. All right, let's clear back down. Whoa, you went and saw it live? That's amazing. I can't even imagine how expensive that was. That's amazing, man. Good morning, Stavard. Working on your Plane of Sky tests. Nice. Grats. And to get my pottery master. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If they did live stream, it would be 10 minutes answering curated question, 30 minutes trying to sell the boar mount to you. Oh man, don't say that. Oh jeez. I think if they allow me to sit down with them, and I really hope they do, I'm can I say this? I feel like maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it, and I hope this doesn't rub anyone the wrong way. Forgive me if it does. But if they allow me to sit down with them, and I hope they do, I think what I'm most looking forward to is asking questions that people want answers to. And I know that probably comes across horribly, and I don't mean for it to, but truthfully, there are so many questions we want answers to, and so many questions that are important to us as the player base, that I feel like are never really addressed or asked or even answered, I guess. And that I know that might seem a little ungrateful, and that's of course not how I mean for it to sound, because I'm very grateful for this game to exist, obviously. But yeah, man, I have so many burning questions that I want answered. I think we all do, you know? What will be your first question? When can I expect the boon of the Garu to be separated from the illusion? I want the buff and the illusion to be separated. When? No, Knight, we have a huge, and I mean a huge, we have a huge list of questions that you guys have submitted. By the way, if you guys don't know, you can type in the command dev, that's !dev, and you can submit questions for the potential, hopefully not too long from now, hopefully soon, sit down, the little chit chat with the developers. For the record, you are welcome to submit any questions you want me to potentially bring up. Apparently just happened to get second one, first one in it. Nice. So I hear they're nerfing the bees and Wisp and Sky. I thought they were only buffing, not doing nerfs. Yeah, I mean, I think there's something to be said about balancing. Ultimately, you don't want players to feel like they are miles behind other builds, and you'll never have perfect balance in a game like this. You don't want one or two builds to be 10 times stronger than others, so I get it. And you also don't want people to feel like they're being forced to play a certain build. Not that you have to. This is a solo, it's a single player game at its core, so the argument is you don't have to play it if you don't want it, and that's true. But people don't want to feel like they're getting screwed over, so I understand the importance of balance. I think and I say that as an enchanter myself. I do understand it. I agree with it. That doesn't mean I want things to get nerfed every week, but I look at it more like balancing things that could use a little bit of help in that department versus enchanters, are getting screwed, and enchanters suck, and so on and so forth. I don't look at it that way. Office meme question. I have a lot of questions. First one, how dare you? That's probably won't know the answer to many questions coded. Yeah, truth teller. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yep, we'll have to wait and see. climb leveling bard wizard so I can defeat D4 bosses in a minute since charm is too strong. Oh man, aren't they just fixing a bug? I mean, it's not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's a bug. I would say it's more of a balance act, balancing act, whatever you want to call it. They're bringing something into balance. And balance, even in a single player game, balance isn't, I do, that's the take I take, the position I take. I think balance is important even in a single player game. I do. And I say that as an enchanter, you know? I'm a 50 Pally Monk Enchanter. The bee is a myth, at least for me. I get to them. I charm holds are 6 seconds. Yeah. You, Toby, it's all about what you're doing, man. There are a few things you should be doing, Toby. For anyone who plays an enchanter, this is my advice as somebody who regularly charms. Number 1, make sure you have negative MR, 2 negative 10 MR items in your pet inventory. Number 3, tash if you can prior to charming. Number 4, level up your allure. That's extremely important. What is this? Bronze boots. Oh my goodness. But the most important thing you need to be doing is make sure you are casting charm in overchannel. If you are not in overchannel, you're screwed, man. You will accomplish nothing. You have to be in overchannel when you are casting your charm. You don't have to stay in overchannel. You have to cast it from overchannel though. Good morning, Stash. Welcome back. Getting ready for work. Nice. Hope you have a great day at work. They need to buff frog locks. Yes. Agreed. Yes. And you want to talk about balance also. Paladin SK with mount on the Yeet Drake Island is definitely broken. Yeah. No big deal. Gonna quick buff real. Oh wait, I can't quick buff for another minute. No big deal. Let's go with Mez here. Everyone's doing a great job. Appreciate everyone's hard work in this group. Keep it up, team. Keep it up. You've got an unfair advantage. You're already charming. Well, that's very nice of you. Thanks. Fact is, Sky has all the BiS items that you need to be careful with its balance, as everyone will be cycling it. There's no better options. Yeah. The Bob, the Brick. Yeah, druids can charm bees, I believe. Yeah. You mind if I join you guys? If not, Moo's the character name. I can sync down to you all. Moo, I don't mind, except the group is full, so you're not able to. You'd be screwed. They need to buff the cats, right? Meow. Oh, I see what you did there. Allure level 10, Tash at level 10, and the overchannel gloves. Spike shoulders, ring for negative MR and pet. Yeah, Toby, there's no reason why your charms on average, because every once in a while they will break within a tick or two. There's no reason why your charms on average shouldn't be lasting 10, 15, 20 plus minutes. That's not an exaggeration. Yeah, we got a waiting list now. Anyone with animal charm can charm bees. Nice. That is Hamilton. Okay, fair enough. Apparently it's just literally just in the background of my brain for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Number 6, remove the M. Yes, make sure you are not. And no, yes, mail border. Thank you. Make sure you are not buffing your pet with MR. Jason, good morning. Can you explain a bit more about what the dev questions are all about? Yeah, Skeptico. So at the moment, I am working, and by working, I mean begging. I am working behind the scenes on getting a little sit down with the devs. You know, people like Rogan, Secret, Saitoko, whoever it may be, just to pick their brain. Show a little bit of appreciation. Thank you guys for making this game and making it work and making it possible and so on and so forth. Now let's talk about the things that players want. Let's talk about the game. Let's ask some questions, some burning questions. These are questions that I have, questions that the community has. But if you type in the command dev, there is a Google form that you can submit questions to. I have a sheet. Hold on one second. Where is it? Give me 1 second. I have a sheet. I'll show it to you. Stand by. Maybe I will. I don't know. Hold on. Where is it? Give me 1 second here. Is this it right here? I think this is it right here. Yes. So I have this sheet right here. This bad boy with all these questions I've gathered from the community. Now, I'm not saying that they're going to want to answer every single, or even can answer every single one of these questions in one sit down. So, you know, maybe we pick and choose what's asked. Maybe we have multiple sessions, etc., etc. But there are questions that, you know, we have gathered that I'll be posing and presenting to them. And maybe it can be, you know, like a multi-episode thing. Like, you know, once or twice a month, we can sit down for an hour or two, ask a bunch of questions, kind of, you know, finger on the pulse of the game, the community kind of a thing. I'll have to wait and see. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can just submit them with the command dev. Only 4 in a group now? Oh yeah, 4 in a group. Yep, that is correct for EQL. That is correct. 4 in a group. Wait, did we lose someone? Who did we lose? Lost you guys. Thought brutal drop down. Are you below us? Hold on 1 second. We can drop down. We got you, Kobold. Don't worry, man. We can mez anything that comes to us. It's all good. Good morning, old Sallow. How are you? Yeah, big patch tomorrow. Very exciting. If I don't use my void motes by tomorrow, will I not be able to get any this coming week? Yeah, so you cannot get more next week until you spend the ones you currently have. That's all. Don't worry, team. I'm here to mez and save the day. Don't you worry. I want to talk about Nectropus. Oh, I am interested to know about the new zone coming in. I'm not really sure what purpose the new zone is going to serve, but I am curious about it, of course. Yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff coming tomorrow. Why are you killing these, their drug dealer? They need the supplier. Doesn't Charisma come into play for Charm 2 or amount? So, I cannot sit here and say with absolute certainty what effect Charisma has. If we look at the tool, the little mouse over, it says it influences the success of Charm. So, my understanding is it only influences the initial Charm, but then maybe that's wrong. Maybe there's more to it than that. It's actually one of the many questions I have on the sheet. I want to know exactly what Charisma does. I want to know exactly what MR does. I want to know exactly what X, Y, and Z does for charming, and so on and so forth. I want to know definitively. That way we're building out our characters properly. Would it be interesting to see if pets will get some love? Currently, Shaman pet stats are better than Beast Lord. Yeah, I'm very curious about pets. Absolutely, man. Guess price on board. I have no idea, Crusade. Hopefully not that much. How do you choose which questions you'll present? I'll present all of them, Stash. However, if I'm limited on time or scale or whatever you want to call it, then it's something I'll be working with them behind the scenes if possible. Ooh, old Sallow going back to school. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, apparently the boar mount isn't that fast. It does scale up depending upon what mount you've unlocked on your account, I guess. But yeah, innately it's not very fast. Really cool if the new zone's a quest like it is in EQ2. Basically, to progress in the zone, you have to collect items within, like the boars. I'm happy with anything they want to put in that would get people more plugged in for longer and whatnot. Rufkus, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. My Charisma OF and Charisma gear seem to make a difference. You know, this is the funny thing about this game is look, Milo says Broken Stoic tested Charisma, it does nothing. And then literally in the same second, Truth Teller sends a message saying, well, charisma definitely makes a difference based on my experience. And this is exactly why I want to ask these questions. This is the going, we go around and around and around as a community. You could poll 100 people, and every single person will tell you something different about charisma, something different about MR, something different about overchannel, something different about gear, etc., when it comes to charm and everything else in this game. And that's why I'm so careful about making claims and saying this definitely matters or this definitely changes things, because I definitely cannot say with absolute certainty, because everyone's experience seems to be different. Yeah. Yes, she does. Is she ready? Okay, I have to go. Hey, I know we're AFKing in the exact same area as we did last time. I need to AFK for just 1 second to give Savannah some medicine. I'll be right back. Stand by. I'll catch up on chat when I get back. Nothing. Don't die. No dying allowed. Ooh, a Dark Reaver. Nice.
now I can't do it to the rug because look.
You go and take a seat.
It's like it just like when I have like.
Take a seat. Tell everyone what we had to do with the medicine and the doctor.
Well, it's white pink I never seen before.
But tell everyone why you have medicine.
Because
You don't need to show them. Just tell them.
uh,
Well, tell them that you were playing out. You were in the garden.
playing outside, I got 1,000 mosquitoes on. 1,000 mosquito bites on.
And then tell them what happened on Friday that made us go to urgent care.
Urgent.
Yeah, we went and saw the doctor on Friday. She poked you, remember? Tell them about that.
I don't want to tell them.
You don't want to tell them? Okay, I'll tell them later. It's okay.
No,
All right, make sure you don't touch that, okay?
do not tell anybody.
All right, go play for 10 minutes.
And also, I can tell Cora.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Cora's mom at the
Oh, that's right. We did see her yesterday at Walmart. You're right.
play date with her because
Oh, my
Cora
goodness.
can't come to my birthday party either. I invite her
Right.
because her little sister is having a pool party.
Oh, Clado wants to know, did you bite the mosquitoes back? You didn't? Oh, I told Savannah she needs to eat the mosquitoes next time.
No, karate.
Oh, she wants to karate kick the mosquitoes? She wants to karate kick him next time.
I can't do it with her.
Right. Be careful with that cream on your leg, okay?
I know.
Yeah, so Friday, when I don't think I told you guys this, so forgive me. So I picked up Savannah from school on Friday, as per usual, and she was walking real funny, like just I mean, it was noticeably a very noticeably different and strange walk. We will in 10 minutes. It's not school time yet. We have 10 minutes we can hang out. So when I picked her up,
Wait, I'll tell you what I want for my birthday.
you want to come tell everyone what you want for your birthday. Sure, over here.
I want is nail polish, makeup, and a microphone,
Oh my! Okay,
and another vanity, and yeah, every day when I go to school and outside in the backyard.
Okay, keep telling everyone. Yep.
And
What? Is that it?
wait, let me think more.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what's the name, but I have one.
You have one. Oh, she's gonna get something else that she wants to show you guys. Hold on. High Lord Higure. I have heard that it's not, so I can't say with absolute certainty that it is. Oh, she's back.
Yeah, I need big screen for this.
Yeah, how many does she need, Hilty? Oh, hold on. She needs to go big screen. Hold on, guys. She wants to go big screen.
So,
What do you got?
This is a puzzle.
Oh, she says this is a puzzle.
Because look, it has a hole right here.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
And I want the knees.
Okay, she likes Hello Kitty. Okay.
Yeah, and also I have Hello Kitty lotion.
Oh, she has Hello Kitty lotion,
Lotion
apparently.
for
Okay.
my birthday.
Okay. She wants lotion for her birthday. Okay.
And
Anything else?
I want is a pink dragon plushie. It's like you.
A pink dragon plushie? I love that, sweetheart.
That's you.
She wants to match me. I have dragons all over my office.
Yeah, you have a dragon plushie.
So when I was a boy, I'm talking like 3 years old, my grandmother. What? No. You have cream in your leg. I don't want you to sit. When I was a boy, my grandmother got me a little stuffed dragon. It's not little, it's like this big. She got me a stuffed dragon. It's a green dragon that I called Draggy. And he was like my little stuffy, my plushie, whatever you want to call it, that I had for years. I didn't go anywhere without him. Me and Draggy, we were BFFs. And I guess Savannah wants a pink dragon to match mine.
And years and years and years and years and years and years and years.
Okay. Uber. Oh my goodness.
That's what I want. So
Yeah, the puzzle, because they fit together like a puzzle. That's really cool.
That's why went to the mall. I got this at the mall.
You went to the mall?
Yeah.
We have there's people still go to the mall?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. And also I got ears and that. And also I saw ice cream kit.
You saw ice cream at Wait, but you saw ice cream with
That's
makeup
why
in it?
I want you to buy me it. And also, I was looking at it because the case was cute and the colors need to be cute. And there's like pink, purple, blue, and blue, sparkly blue, and sparkly purple, and sparkly pink, and sparkly red.
Oh my goodness.
To be
God, what you are insane,
the
kid.
ice cream has diamonds.
The ice cream has diamonds on it?
I want you to get me all of them.
How about I get you a pack of socks and underwear and we call it a day? You can never have too many.
Not for my birthday.
You can never
not
have too
for-
many clean pairs of socks and underwear.
And also my pink guitar.
And a pink guitar, dude. Could you? Oh my God,
Well,
man.
I've been
You've been wishing for a pink guitar.
wishing.
For the record, the stretch goal this month. Now that we've hit the, we have hit the initial YouTube super chat goal. We haven't hit the Twitch goal yet, but any stretch goal this month is dedicated toward the kids' birthday parties. It looks like fuzz. I don't know. I'll throw it away.
Well, it's on your
Okay, that's okay.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye. We're gonna leave in about 5 minutes. The Hello Kitty guitar is pink. I don't doubt that. So, yeah. Am I planning on buying her any of what she just said? No. No. You can buy that when you're an adult with your own money, all right? You don't have money. She doesn't have. She says she doesn't have money. She has a wallet. Okay, okay. And your kid's socks is an awful gift when you're an adult. The right pair of socks. Oh my God. That is so true, man. I'm sorry, you have 3 wallets?
Yeah.
Why do you have 3 Who bought you 3 wallets? Who bought you 1 wallet, let alone 3?
This one.
What is? Oh my God. Beware the Hello Kitty Godzilla McDonald's toys are coming this. There's Hello Kitty Godzilla toys coming to McDonald's this week?
But there's a brand new McDonald's. I want to get a Happy Meal.
Oh my goodness. Are you insane? Wow, you have money. We got to count how much money you have. Hold on one second. You have more money? All right, should we count this?
Is this? It's hard.
It's hard to get out. Yeah, yeah. Is that all of it?
Let me see.
Sounds like it, right?
Wait. Let me hold this.
Okay,
Look,
we're gonna
when
count
you
this.
Don't hold the zipper. It looks like this,
Uh-huh.
and I don't feels right. But when you hold the zipper,
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, Savannah has 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 65, 71, 72 cents. You have 70. That's almost $1.
wait, I don't know.
Savannah has 72 cents.
Give me a little bit more money, like
Oh,
cash.
you want me to give you? Well, listen.
This is like the quarter area, like all of the circle area, and this is my cash area. Look, I don't have any cash right
Oh
there.
my
I don't
God.
have any cash.
Now, Savannah, I'm not raising you to beg people for money.
Please,
Huh?
please.
Huh? What kind of message or lesson would that be sending to you? Who would ever beg people for money? Huh?
Daddy.
Huh? What? This is insane. Are you crazy? What's going on over here? What an absolute lunatic. Oh my God.
EQL Legends bids coming at
Oh,
you.
Moo
Pain
Twitch
and
just sent you
suffering
$1.
tries to strike you.
Say
But
thanks,
misses.
Moo. It's not.
But
She
those
says it's not real
bids
money.
Definitely hit their target, compadre. Well done.
Sorry, Moo. She said that's not real
Give
money.
that girl $1.
You need to
Give
give
the
me
girl a
cash.
She says you need to give me cash.
That's an EverQuest
Oh
Legends
my
subscription.
God. No, don't get up here. Don't get up
You
here.
know how wonderful it
Ooh,
feels to hear the
Me More Better
sound
just
in
sent
EQL.
you a sub.
Well,
Say
that's the
thanks,
same
Me
feeling
More.
I get when you sub.
For the record, this is all for me,
It
not
feels
for her.
nice.
I I just.
All right, we gotta get to school here in a minute. Don't fight me. What the heck, man? Oh, there's the alarm. There's the alarm.
Oh,
Yeah, put all your
that's
money
an
back, yep.
EverQuest Legends donation. You have
Dude,
died
look.
and lost experience.
It's not her birthday yet. Her birthday is not
There's
for another like
nothing worse
11
to
days.
read in game, but
You
in
just got
real
20
life,
bucks.
You have gained knowledge.
$20.
There's a silver lining, a good.
Oh,
in
she's
everything.
sorry.
And I know you like the goodies.
Drew
Happy
Drow, she said
birthday,
that's not
kid.
real money. Don't break. What the? You're gonna break my arm? Who the heck is raising you? Why are you so violent? Hey. This, you almost hit that 4 times just now, okay? You got to be careful with that hot coffee. I'd hate for you to get hurt. I'd also hate for you to spill it. That's a mess I'd have to clean up too. But I just don't want you to get hurt. It would be stingy. You know, Drew Drow, thank you so much for that donation, man. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. That's how you zip it up? That's a Lilo and Stitch wallet. That's so cool.
I like this wallet. I
Wow.
have like a little wallet, but it's blank black.
It's blank and black.
And I have a cat wallet. Yes, I
Gonna
am.
run. Hold on. Yes, go get it real quick. To school. Takes about 10 to 12 minutes. Don't die while I'm gone. Be right back. Okay. She has like 200 new stream mom and dads. Yeah, her birthday's later. Her and Isaac are both born in the last week of August, so they're both. She's turning 7 and he's turning 10. All right, I'm going to run Savannah to school real quick, and I'll be gone for a few minutes. So I told the people in the group, don't die. You got it? Go show everyone real quick. So she has this cat wallet too, apparently. What do you put in this one?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing, as she says, nothing.
Or maybe I could put cash in here.
She could put cash in there. All right,
It's a good.
I'll be right back.
wallet. It's a good cash.
Tell everyone bye. She's about to go have a great day at school.
KK gifted me this one.
Know that.
Uh-huh.
She tell everyone bye. Come say bye to him. Come tell him thank you for the gifts. Say thank you. Let's roll, Goober.
Let me look. Thank you. Bye.
Let's roll. I'll be right back, guys.
Love you. Bye.
Ooh, a moat.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. That donation is as tasty as the old /pizza command. Although, honestly, I mean, does anyone actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on, I'm more of a Domino's man myself. The D-man.
Happy birthday, kids. All right.
Well, that was convenient. No, don't worry. Savannah's not walking to school, but she's oh my goodness. Holy cow. Listen, guys, you don't. Number one, it's not their birthday yet. Their birthday is not until next week, all right? Save all the love for until next week, all right? Calm down, calm down. Ow. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Holy moly. That's huge. Money, please. Yeah. Wow. Jeez Louise. All right, we good? We good up here? Okay, we're back. Get to the rock and roll. Holy moly, man. That's a very, very, very generous super chat right there. Thank you so much. Is it I feel bad. I don't want to butcher your name. Is it Ibit? Is it IB YouTube? iBite? I just want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much. Hot coffee reminded me I had an incident a week ago where I was transferring a pot of boiling water from my stove to my sink. Shorts got caught on the cabinet. Dude, my shorts get caught on my cabinet handles all the time. It is one of the most frustrating experiences of my life. Holy crap, man. Spit on the counter floor, my foot. Had my, oh, thank goodness you had your boots on. Jeez. Put a hole in the drawer. Oh my God, Spoon. Be careful, man. Sweet googly moogly, dude. Whew. That's wild, man. That is wild. Do I have anything here? Hold on one second. 25. Oh, I have feedback. I have, oh, symbol. Okay, so I have symbol and major shielding, it looks like. Okay. This, let's go HP buffs, major shielding, holy armor, grim aura. Yeah, symbol. Let me do symbol here. 1 second. Symbol, and then we can buff everyone. And let's quick buff. Although I just realized we have a cleric in the group, so I'm sure that my stuff is isn't really gonna stick around, but that's okay. Gonna head downstairs now. My goodness. Anyway, I didn't have to run Savannah to school today, which is nice. Somebody else took care of it for me. So get to hang out with you guys for a few extra minutes now, which is always nice. I was able to watch the Friday stream, and we also have tons of... Oh, wait. I was able to watch the Friday stream, kind of learn my way around Lower Guck, went from 2638. Woo! Chicago! I love it! I love it! No, my mom just got back from vacation, and she's, she decided to take Savannah to school today, which was not very nice of her. Did you do the trebuchet again at school? No, Grandma decided to show up and take her to school today, boys. Walked downstairs, and lo and behold, Grandma's like, I'll take her. Sure, why not? It happens a lot in more rural areas. We also have tons of farm stands and farmers markets that kind of go hand in hand. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Rob like 3 lemonade stands this weekend alone. Good morning, Digital. Welcome back. Cole Moose, welcome back. Oh, I never finished the story about... Yeah. So let me back up a second and finish the story about Savannah and the urgent care. So I picked her up from school on Friday. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Let me send out this guild invite real quick. Hold on 1 second. Alicorn and there we go. Send out both of those invites. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's head down. Oh wait, what's going on? What's going on up here? Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Come downstairs. Dude, these we are just cooking with moats right now. This is nuts. Anyway, so picked up Savannah from school on Friday as per usual. Okay. And right away she was walking really weirdly. I'm just very strange. And I thought it was because she had to pee, so she peed and still was walking weird. And she said that her thigh was hurting. And a week and a half or so ago, she was outside with Grandma, and she got torn up. If you remember, I was putting cortisone all over her because she had just mosquito bites everywhere. And she had one mosquito bite on her thigh. And that mosquito bite on her thigh had become infected. I guess her thighs, of course, you know, as she walked, they would rub together. So her inner thigh was inflamed. It was puffy, swollen, red. It went, and the actual bite mark had become infected. Not to be gross, but there was some, you know, there was pus there. So I immediately took her to urgent care because it looked bad. And it was, you know, 24 hours prior to that, it was fine. It was still a bite, but it wasn't inflamed or infected or anything. So in about a 24-hour period, it went from being, you know, a bad bug bite or just a bug bite to infected. So I immediately took her to urgent care. And the nurse there, she's like, okay, definitely want to make sure we prescribe her some antibiotics and stuff like that. But I need to poke it and drain it. And of course, she was whispering that to me. So, you know, Savannah didn't know what was coming. So she went and got her equipment, you know, cleaned the area with alcohol, you know, pulled the needle out, didn't let Savannah see anything. And she lined it up and she poked her, you know, she poked the bite mark with frankly a really fat needle, which was crazy. And Savannah screamed. And then she squeezed it, you know, to drain it. And Savannah went from screaming to having no ability to scream because of how much pain she was in. That poor kid. It was horrible, but it did the trick. You know, she prescribed an antibiotic that she's been taking for the past 3 days, and then a topical ointment as well. And yeah, that within 24 hours, it looked 1,000 times better. And now we're on day 3.5, day 3, whatever it is. And you know, we're gonna finish we always finish your antibiotic prescription, of course. Never stop at halfway, even if you look and feel better. Always finish it. And so she's got another 1.5 days or so, 2 days on the antibiotic, but she's obviously looking good, feeling good, acting like a goober. But the crazy thing is that even though it's not a side effect, Savannah seems to be the side effect for Savannah for this medicine. It's like Sulfamex or something like that. Sulfamethox, whatever it's called. The side effect for this medicine has made Savannah unbelievably hyper. I'm talking insanely hyper, talking a mile a minute, yelling, not yelling as in like I'm angry, but I'm talking like she's just talking really loud, she's talking really fast, like it's wild. Ooh, an executioner's axe. It is crazy. It's been a wild weekend, man, because she's been bouncing off the walls, spinning, doing tricks, doing high kicks, just being a kid, not being bad whatsoever, just being a very loud, very, 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 very energetic child. And so we texted her teacher and we're like, hey, just so you know, Savannah's on some medicine right now. She's on an antibiotic, and for whatever reason, it has made her ridiculously hyper. So give her a little bit of grace, give her a little bit of room to breathe, and good luck. So Skeeter syndrome. Forgot to use the bug spray. No, she was covered in bug spray. Yeah. My wife is allergic to that sulfa medicine, insta hives on. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. My goodness. Yeah, Savannah doesn't seem to be allergic, but she does seem to be extremely hyper on it, which is again just such a weird little side effect for her. 11 out of 16 unlocked before the nerf. Nice. Lane Sky may not be a full unlock, but good enough. I posted an Insta-reel in the EQL AI chat Discord. It relates to Twitch using streamers content for generative AI. Auto sets off. Yeah. So, dude, I turned that off immediately, Chicago. Man, I turned that off instantly. Instrument knife, slay undead, and Ghoulbane proc, lower guck falls to my blade. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I need to put my Ghoulbane. I didn't even think about that. Let me put Ghoulbane in here. Duh. Put that in. Put that in. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the reminder on Ghoulbane. Of course. Yeah, Chicago. But still, man, even if I already know something, I don't mind being reminded or told, because that kind of stuff's important, man. What the heck? Am I stunned? What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm entranced. What the heck? This is crazy. I'm entranced. Sick kids are scary. Yes, they are. When my daughter was younger, she had trips to the hospital 3 to 4 times for not being able to breathe. Oh my goodness, Tim sending number 1, horrifying. Number 2, I can relate because my sister, my younger sister, had really, really bad asthma as a kid. And she had multiple attacks when I was growing, when we were growing up, where they had to, and my mom was a nurse at the hospital too. So, oops, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, team, I got turned around. My mom at the time was a nurse at the hospital. So they would fast track her every time and take care of her. But man, it was scary. My younger sister also was an absolute lunatic. She ate mushrooms, wild mushrooms out of the backyard, had to have her stomach pumped. She got her front teeth knocked out. That was terrifying. She stepped into burning coals and melted her feet off. I mean, dude, it was rough. She was always getting messed up, man. And by the way, none of that is an exaggeration. All of that was horrifying and terrifying and so on and so forth. Yes, she's still alive, believe it or not. Yes. But it was wild, man. It was wild. Oh, I need to send a message real quick. Hold on. Good morning. Just so you know, Savannah is on an antibiotic, and for whatever reason, oh my God. Hold on, team. Hold on. Sorry, I'm over here messaging Savannah. I said that we had sent her a message, but then I realized, no, wait a second. I don't think we did send her a message. So let me send her a message. Good morning. Just so you know, Savannah's on an antibiotic, and for whatever reason, it has made her ridiculously hyper. Just wanted you to know. Just wanted you to know. Good luck. And good luck. Paladin, Monk, Shaman, D4 Anarch down. Nice, Smo. Nice. 0 situational awareness. I'm glad she's okay. Yeah, that's a very fair way to put it. Yeah. Well, I need to look up one other thing now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do. No. Ooh. Give me 1 second here. Ooh, emote. Otherwise, you. Okay, all right. I think I'm all caught up now on messages and everything else. Sorry, team. Thank you for your patience. Let's go in here. Everyone's doing a great job. I'm sorry that I'm kind of AFK during these. I'm basically AFK from group chat and from paying attention to what we're doing. But yeah, thank you so much. That's for an elementary. He was horribly asthmatic, and we had to carry him out to help a few times. Oof, that's terrifying, man. The amount of times I've gotten the question from my daughter, can I eat this before I can even answer? Yoink, it's in her. She's acting crazy, so we told the teacher, just kidding, it's a surprise for her. Probably antihistamines. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, Mr. Shoofy, yep. Was this sister the stream games? Yes, Waxart, if you remember her name, Spoon. Yep, that's the one. Yep, Waxart. My daughter is the exact opposite. She's such a picky eater. Wasn't until about 2 years ago she ate mashed potatoes, and probably a year ago got her to try rice, and she likes yellow rice. Just turned 23. Oh my god, that is like extreme levels of pickiness. That's crazy. Wow. Holy moly, man. Okay. I think these are good now, by the way. I'm testing, I'm looking, I'm making sure that everything's centered. So every time somebody donates or super chats now, it should update properly. It was not a hard fix. It was something that I should have set up properly from the get-go, but I just had it messed up there, which was my fault. I'm going upstairs to supplier and assassin and ritualist. There we go. Should I be worried about the plain sky nerfs? I'm still working on my first 50, so not that I have anything to compare. Hoping the Paladin Monkey channel. So, oh, Chicago. No, man. Listen. Linda, listen. No, everything's fine. Just because the bees and the meteors are being adjusted does not mean that Monk Paladin Enchanter or XY Enchanter is going to be bad. No way, man. Everything's totally fine. Everything's good. There are still plenty of mobs to charm there. Plenty of things to... You'll still be plenty strong enough. Reroll beast faster. No. Everything is good. I promise. You will be fine. No worries. It's all good. The amount of chicken nuggets and fries she ate when she was younger, we told her she was going to turn into one. Oh, listen, man. My wife and I are big believers in... If the kid is fed, then everything else comes after that. You're not going to be able to give them a nutritious meal every single time. I shouldn't say that. Every family's different, every kid's different, etc. But if they're getting some protein, they're getting some carbohydrates, they're getting some healthy fats, then you're good to go, right? Everything in moderation, etc. It's all good. It's all good. Abigor. So, what are the main things going to be patched tomorrow so I don't need to go read? We don't have patch notes yet, Abigor. We know that Miss Moore's being revamped and some Sky NPCs are being adjusted for charming purposes, but no big deal. It's everything's good. Everything's good. All right, dropping down. Dropping back down, boys. Dropping back down. I'm actually going to actually drop down here. And a scribe. Sage scribe, whatever it's called. Big stun. There we go. Brutal, aka extended downtime. Yes, there will likely be downtime tomorrow. I'll be working on the spreadsheet, the guide tomorrow, of course. I'm rooted, by the way, so I can't mez anything that's not in my line of sight, for the record. Yeah, but Thunder Princess still slaps, absolutely, man. After 30, every meal is just chicken and a side character. That's so true. Oh my goodness. A doctor told us when our kids were little, they'll eat when they're hungry, and we still follow that. Sometimes incredible eaters. Yep. That's exactly right, man. It's so funny because Isaac and Savannah are so different. Isaac will eat, Isaac is 3 years older. He's a boy, obviously, and he'll eat half of what Savannah eats on average. Half. It's crazy. He just doesn't have that food noise. He doesn't have the same need, I guess. And so I think Savannah is in like 70th or 80th percentile in terms of height and weight for her age, and Isaac is in the 20 to 30% percentile for his age. Two different people, right? They're just different people. Pretty sure my diet across my entire life has been about 65% chicken and then everything else. I eat chicken a lot too, yeah. Chicken and turkey. Time for Miss Moore. Me too, Guernsey. Me too, man. Turn one corner, pull 20 mob. Yeah, it sounds like you need to be an enchanter. Did I play the original when it first came out? Corded Bubbles. Are you talking about the original EQ? Yes, if that's what you're asking. I've told the story 1,000 times, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to bore anyone with another rendition of it. But long story short, my cousins were actively playing EverQuest and they showed me the game, and I was playing EQ very quickly, very shortly after that. And it's I played it from 99 to 04, and then I swapped from EQ to EQ2. And relatively quickly swapped from EQ2 to WoW. I just didn't enjoy EQ2 at the time. Are there any moat changes in tomorrow's patch? I know that Mistmore will have increased moat drops if I'm remembering correctly. But outside of that, no, I don't think so, no. We're gonna subscribe to the you'll eat the what's fixed for dinner, deal with it school of thought. Yeah, we don't typically do that. Typically. But every once in a while, if my wife or I make a big meal, then hopefully we're big believer. If anyone out there remembers Pete the Cat, there's the 3-bite rule in Pete the Cat, and we subscribe to that mentality, that approach of, it's okay if you don't like something. It's okay if you don't want to eat something, but please at least try it. And usually the kids are pretty good about that, especially now that they're older, of course. What they change? It's a revamp, not no. And by the way, what up, Drew? What up, dude? Hey, by the way, see that guy not know in Twitch chat? Yeah, that's my buddy Drew right there. Drew and I, we were inseparable back when we were in our early 20s. Inseparable. And then he had to move away. I'm 6'5", wife is 5'10", daughter 7. She's gonna be a tall one. I'd say so. Good grief, man. I would eat half a frozen pizza. Dude, I'll eat half a pizza. I wouldn't eat it frozen, but I'll eat a whole pizza. Any rumors on class changing the upcoming patch? I'm hoping to see Berserker buff. I haven't. The only thing that I know is what they've released already, which in this case is Mistmore revamp. What else? I don't know. Whatever. The Sky Bee and Meteor change or whatever it is. I don't know of anything else. Reduce moat drops for enchanters until they all switch to Beast Lord. Oh my goodness. What class did you play in EQ2? I started as a bard, a troubadour, troubadour, whatever it's called. And then I pretty quickly swapped for... No, wait! No, that's not true. I was an assassin. Wow, it's all coming back to me, man. I was actually an assassin. And then I realized I'd rather tank. And so I dropped the assassin. I picked up a berserker because I believe in that game, berserkers were a tank. And then I dropped the berserker for a guardian. And then being a guardian in EQ2 for a month or two, however long I played it, that's what prompted me to play a prot warrior in WoW. Oh, wow, I totally forgot about that. I was an assassin, I wasn't a bard. Ooh, what about, we got a greater potential. Rank 6. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, a moat. Very nice, very nice. 85 was my brother and I. 85 was my brother and I was 89. I watched them play it in the early days. Where are you? In the early days of our Aspire PC. Oh my goodness. Which also came with 3D Movie Maker. Wow. That's insane. Good morning, Widget. Welcome back. They're fixing runny eye teleporting mobs, but I think 9% of the dungeon will stay on patrol mode. Yeah, probably. Now, you have an eating disorder? Yeah, I have an eating disorder too. It's called I want to eat everything. It's called I'm always hungry. Remember you running around with that weird glowy blue heart in EQ2? Dude, you're like the... So, oh my god! It's all coming back to me. Drew, okay, so real quick, guys. Sorry, I might have a bad memory, and I recall things at random, as I'm sure a lot of us do, but Not No in Twitch chat was my best buddy back in the the mid 2000s. And Not No and I, we were inseparable for a while there. But Not No is one of the main reasons why I dropped EQ2 and started playing WoW. And correct me if I'm wrong, Drew, but you're the person who initially suggested the guild name Static. Is that correct? I'm trying to pull from my memory here, so forgive me. But I think you are literally the reason why Static was even a contender to begin with, which is incredible. So give it up for Not Know in Twitch chat. Literally the reason why Static existed back in the day, and I guess in this concept still exists nowadays in EQ or EQL. Give it up for Not Know, baby. Woo! My boy. How are you, sir? Are you still in Ohio? Drew, not to dox you, but are you still in Ohio? So he's the blame. Yes, he's the one. Indeed. He's the blame, I see. I have the can I eat that disorder, or are you gonna finish that virus? Same here, man. Good morning, Initsu. Good morning. What's the big patch tomorrow? Yeah, there's a big patch tomorrow. I've been following. Yeah, so tomorrow there's a revamp, a Miss More revamp, which is very exciting, among other things. Wonder how many other people did the exact same thing, Alpha? The same thing for what? I'm sorry. Oh, EQ to EQ2 to WoW? Probably a lot of us. See, I don't want Docs GG changing my name. I don't want the group experience fix. I want group experience to be bad. That way I can farm more motes. You know, I don't know if you know this, Not Know, but I'm in Illinois now, so we're practically neighbors. We're right down the street from each other. Not to dox you, Not Know, but aren't you at 123 Main Street? I remembered something else. Did you say before that there's a command to show choose a type? Yeah, Shift T. We'll pull. Wow, I'm a bird caller. Look at that. Yeah. Shift T is where you pull up titles. Yeah. Is everyone here? Wait, I feel like we're missing somebody. Where's Cobalt? Oh, he's a wolf now. Oh, I thought that was a pet. Oh, okay. Hey, Cobalt, I see you there. Sorry, didn't see you there. Been trying to farm Sky as much as I can before the charm nerfs. I hope the changes are not too extreme. No, we'll be fine, man. We'll be fine. Never played Daok. Just wasn't on my radar. Don't you worry. Brutal early morning nap. Have fun with that nap, Valak. Need to add contacts under your glasses if you can't see. I see him. I thought he was a pet. I really did. I thought he was just a little pet. I always tell my friends in San Fran that they're right down the street from me because I'm right off of I-80. I don't know the layouts of California, the interstates in California, but I'm assuming you're probably not close, if I had to guess. Yes. I didn't play EQ2 at its launch. I was salty they didn't implement the pure crafting classes they were wanting. I don't know anything about that, Duck Force. I don't know what that means. I did the same exact thing, EQ from 99 to 04, EQ2 for a month or so. Yeah, I played EQ2 for about 6 months, give or take. So Rompar, I have everything from tier 5 down on auto loot or auto merge. I do auto loot because I like counting them, but auto merge auto store otherwise. I don't have the big ones on auto loot or auto store because I like to see when the big ones drop. It's just exciting. That's the only reason why. I was telling my friends and 80 runs from New York City to San Fran. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Thanks. Okay, makes perfect sense. Got it. You know I'm around because I'm the one healing you. Fair enough, Tetris. Fair enough. Vokov, good morning. Got my first +7 today. Ooh, can attest. It's exciting indeed. Didn't even realize I could drop. Yep. Dum. In the EQ2 development stages, they were planning to make crafting classes be a choice over the adventuring classes, so adventurers could bring back crafting mats and the crafters would work on it and make the best gear in the game. That would be that'd be so weird, and not in the bad way, but wow, what a different mentality that would be, right? Different approach. Wow. Oh, you're Mocha, Vokov. I see you. Did I just get 2 motes in a row? What was that? My goodness. Ooh, a mote. The tail. Oh my god, yeah. Both my brothers and I live in the same road. It's about an hour drive between my furthest brother and I. That's amazing. Yeah, I was born and raised in Florida, and my mom is one of 8. Good morning, Alpinador. One of 8 children. They were born and raised on the farm, so I guess my grandparents needed a lot of extra hands on the farm, so they had 8 kids. And growing up with my mom being one of 8, most of my mom's siblings lived in Florida, around within about an hour of where we lived. And so I was constantly visiting my aunts, uncles and cousins, my grandmother, my granddad, extended family, first and second cousins, great aunts, great uncles. I mean, I had so many people in Florida growing up. It was so much of my family in Florida growing up. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. And yeah, I just I saw my mom's side of the family all the time. And it was awesome too, and that was so normal to me as a kid. Just having family around every weekend. It was a lot of fun. Good stuff. You got a +9 the highest I've gotten so far, I believe, is a +8, I think. The grand potential is grand. I have 1 grand potential. That's the highest I've gotten personally so far. Okay, dropping down, boys, dropping down. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, wrong. Dropping down all the way. Going to scribe. Here we go. Scribe sage scribe. I think we're gonna need an audio alert that says, "Ooh, emote" every time emote. That's what I have in it too. That's literally what I've. Yeah, it's literally it. Bring a shield over 2 one-handers. Well, I play a paladin. I'm playing paladin Shadow Knight enchanter right now, so I can't dual wield. So I have to have a shield or a 2-hander. I guess I could go 2-hander, but whatever. I have my Aldrins is a +10, so I think it just makes sense to use the Aldrins. The trade skill class idea sounds like some of the early ideas for Star Wars Galaxy. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. I saw in one of your videos someone left a comment with feedback considered for your BiS guide. They were saying Hammerhead Helm and Ivander's Hoop for consideration. Any thoughts, Mayra? I think that if you choose to use anything like that, do it. Same thing with the Dagum necklace, man. If you want to use the Kajar Kareth necklace, don't let me stand in your way. I am currently prioritizing strength, which is attack, which I've heard is actually buggy, but nevertheless, I'm prioritizing endurance and AC and resists and so on and so forth. But even if I was prioritizing mana or prioritizing whatever, man, it doesn't really matter. Because once you get to that 200, let alone 300, let alone 400 beyond AAs, once you have gear in that +4, +5, let alone +7 area, everything specifically with this build is so dadgum easy and does not provide a challenge, or it's not scary whatsoever. You can be an offensive stance and you kill things in a literal 90 ish seconds, 2 minutes, whatever it is. So if you wanted to change the gear, they're listening. So if you wanted to change the gear, do it. I mean, who cares, right? The game is not. I say this with love. This is not a criticism. This is not a complaint. I say this with love. The game is not that complicated. It's not that difficult. It's not that scary, if that makes sense. And that's okay. We're talking about a game from 1999. I'm a min-maxer at heart because that's just the way I've played games for a long time. But I don't want to give the impression that you need to have full best in slot. You need to have everything at a +10 because you don't, right? You just don't. I like to work toward that kind of stuff because it just brings me joy. It's just something that I like to do. Okay, 15, 20 minutes, about 50 minutes. Have to get my daughter ready for bed. Bed? That's fine. You can park somewhere. And we'll keep you alive. Yeah, anyway, so if you wanted to go with that earring or that helmet, do it. I have this gear specifically selected for AC, strength, resists, endurance. And yeah, anything beyond that is icing on the cake, but I don't really prioritize any other stats right now. Good point. Used to having class of dual wield. Yep. Yeah, none of this matters. Let's play Ranger. Have any advice on how he can deal with the constant deaths without rage quitting? Yeah, don't play a Ranger, huh? No, I mean, I think there are plenty of good builds out there with Ranger. So if that's something that he wants to play, you just need to complement it with something that allows him to stay alive. You know, Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter. I don't know, man. Heal yourself and have some CC and call it a day, right? I finally adopted into the team of next slot being the cat regen necklace. Like others have pointed out, it's so easy to hit AC soft cap and HP man endurance regen are so rare in items, makes up for the lack of other stats. But I disagree, Beldeed. I disagree. My philosophy, whatever you want to call it, is as follows. And let me be clear, I'm talking about from a raiding position as a paladin, monk, enchanter. So I want to say that again, okay? The Karen necklace effectively serves no purpose in relation to raiding as a paladin, monk, enchanter, because the regeneration it provides for that comp specifically to raiding doesn't matter, because everything dies before you run out of mana or endurance, with or without that necklace, or rather without that necklace. Thus, stats are better. I use the Blood Star Pendant. Stats are strength, which equals attack, AC, which doesn't really matter at that point, like you said, resists, so on and so forth. I've thought about swapping out the necklace for something else that provides more endurance, but again, man, things die before you run out of mana or endurance, so focus on strength and resist. Who cares? The Karen necklace effectively serves no purpose. Inklet. The necklace is great. I'm using it right now for leveling. I love using it for leveling. It's fantastic. But outside of leveling, or specifically for raiding, it's no. Don't do it. 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 Am I in Alaska? No, I'm in Illinois. Illinois. I bought a great collar the other day, Withered Leather Gorget, which is a +4, 8 AC, 9 man, 7 wisdom. Nice, nice. Bed, you say? It's on a vendor for less than 2 platinum. That's awesome, Jason. Wow. Watched a video earlier of Ranger, Wizard, Necromancer doing D4 interact solo. Heck yeah, man. Hey, bro, your compendium has been a huge help. You've been a huge help, Heartbreaker. Thank you. No, thank you. Ranger, Bard, Paladin, focusing on a dex weapon procs is pretty good. Nice. In general, complement everything of the plate class and some sort of heal. Yeah, tank, healer, slow. You don't need anything else. I still don't have woos, and they're gonna nerf our B buddy. You're fine. You'll be fine. Dude, Beldeed, let me read your last sentence. At least for leveling and grinding, maybe raid bossing it. Oh, right, Beldeed, right. Yes, maybe I should finish reading your message next time. That's a fair point, Beldeed. A fair point, indeed. Of course. How foolish of me, of course. Oops, going the wrong way. Sorry, everyone, I'm getting turned around here. No, but I'm trying to read my chat and run at the same time, so forgive me here. People love the cat necklace. Don't hit on the meow meow necklace or you might get scratched. When Brutal doesn't read the whole comment, I'm doing my best, right? Doing my best. I run out of endurance and mana sometimes on D3, D4, but I'm probably bad. I wouldn't say you're bad. You just need practice and maybe need a little bit more gear, a little bit more AA. Who cares, right? It's all good. Everything dies. However, you want the best sustain and keep going without having to rest after everything dies. Is that the Interrupt necklace? Yeah, the Blood Star it is. Yeah. My strength is 90 over cap. Oh my god, dude, can we get reincarnation? Thank you. Does not make sense to stack AC beyond soft cat. I do. I stack AC as high as I can possibly get. Yeah, exactly. Because I want to sit an offensive lazy triathlete. That's exactly what I do, man.
The necklace, Derna knife too.
Oh, hey! Don't come at me with the knife, man. Come on. What the heck? Illinois, the other Alaska. Oh my goodness. So right now I'm in Chandler stance because I'm tanking for this group. But when I raid on my Monk Pally Enchanter, I'm in offensive stance. Offensive stance or bust. Ooh, I'm I need to get some mana here. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Need that necklace regeneration. Here we go. My cat necklace is plus 10. It regens 120 mana per minute. It's in a 5-minute. Okay, number one, 5-minute boss fight. 5-minute boss fight. No, thank you. Number two, you don't need the extra mana if the boss is dead when you're at half mana. You're insane, man. Don't hate on the Mew Mew or you get the Pew. Ooh, emote. Can you raid in Berserker stance? You can. I guess it depends on your build, but you can, yeah. That's really everyone's major complaint. Oh my god. What is going on? Wait, where are all of these mobs coming from? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's everyone's major complaint about Berserkers is the inability to stay in Berserker stance. Where's Kobold? Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah, if you can't be in Berserker stance, then Berserker serves no real purpose, you know? Can I get a guild invite? Yes, you can. Please stand by. Do guild invite. Quish. There you go. Spider crawling atop my monitor. Stay away from my bee pet. Oh my goodness. Don't get Rob. What? Don't get Rob. What? You can stance it for significant amounts of the fight when you're fully geared, but you still end up spending more time healing than fighting, so it's also not really good. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Oh, Berserker stance. Yeah. Does Striker stance make sense for a monk in in-game? No, I don't think Striker stance is better than offensive stance. You get good gear in those weird slots, necklace, earrings, etc. Farm Mineruck, agreed. Is the plan playing every Paladin Enchanter X to 50 to get moats? More or less. More or less, yes. That literally, yeah, it's basically what it boils down to, yeah. Time to lock in, boys. Yeah, lock in with that AoE. Mez, yes. Bro, did you fully invest in the Fear Mez CCs for grouping, or does that only matter for raids? Mort, I don't ever fear. I never fear. I don't want mobs running off. I do have my AoE Mez, however. Trading is on. That's a big issue for a lot of melees that until you're geared, you have to get into a stance that lowers your output to half. Yep. That's a big complaint to R1 in the Discord at the moment, yeah. Mom, Berserker's so boring auto attacking they can't fathom the idea of having to swap stances. How'd you get this target ring? So lazy triathlete, all I did was when I'm in a group, I assigned someone as the main assist, and that's what you're looking at is the main assist ring. It's not my ring, it's the main assist ring. What gear did you get aside from Befallen before Yale and Nagafin? Befallen and Lower Guck veteran, that's it, man. That's it. Wayne, good morning. Bug I discovered last night, if you do reruns of Fear, the golems drop slime blood. Yes, how crazy is that? Stabity, speaking of crazy, look at this guy. Coming in.
Can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me
My
right
man.
now? It's a snake.
Thank you. We're only about 700 subs away from our next goal. Easy, right? Easy. Child's play. No big deal. Thank you so much, Stab. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's get these guys. Meant the defensive. Oh, so Mort. No. I don't have fear resistance, nor do I have adamant will. No, I don't use either one of those right now for what I'm doing. Do you think the D4 level 10 Befallen Baron, etc. remote grind can be done solo? Absolutely, Mayra. It's better if you can group. One of the main reasons to be in a guild like Static is just to always have people around to hang out with. But you can absolutely do it solo, yeah. I was barely able to solo the Baron to 15 on D4, and I was mezzing, yeah. Anyone been trying Triune? I don't even know what that is, Maltros, admittedly. I don't mind admitting that. I've been doing Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker to mess around with the Smite, Lay on Hands interaction. Oh! We've got a grader, folks. Oh, it's only rank 6. Never mind. I thought it was a 7. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. I mean, not nothing. It's still a +6, but still. Been doing the Paladin Enchanter Berserker to mess around with the Smite Land Hands interaction with the Berserker stance. It was great till I got to level 40 plus mobs. Now it feels like I have no DPS unless I get a good Charm Pet. Yeah. Paladin Berserker Bard seems like it might be a good build for maintaining Berserker stance. Maybe. I really don't know. Riddle, just starting on Rivervale, have a 50 on another server, but really no guild, etc. would. Oh, absolutely. A tithe. Absolutely a tithe. Absolutely. Just let me know what your character name is, please. And I'll send you an invite right now. Oh, are we ahead of spawn timers? This is insane. You can thank the commercial playing when I open the stream for reminder. I fear all the time and Guck for the auto pull. That's awesome. I threw my bone clasp girdle in my any slot with a shaman skybutt exaltation. Man, it's incredible. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. So we need to jump down. Okay, I see. We're just gonna jump down right here, everyone. We're gonna jump down right here. Get ready, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Geronimo. Hello. Hello. That's a pull right there if I've ever seen one. Good morning, Plur. Welcome back. Hope everyone's Uh-oh. 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 Okay, here we go. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. We're fine. Everything's fine. Dude, if you're not leveling with an enchanter, what are you doing? If you're not leveling with an enchanter, what are you doing? Look at this. This is insane, man. Absolutely insane. No, it's not bad with enchanter buffs. I have decent regen. I can stay in Berserker if I take mobs one at a time and AoE mez the rest. Yeah. Run the raid after completing it. Fright, Dread, and Terror drop gloves every time. Yep. This is when you just over-channel AoE mez and let your party kill. You don't need to over-channel. Just AoE. You don't need to over-channel. No. My pet would never do that, Katerin. Never. You're insane. How dare you even suggest such a thing? It's Sorrows. I got you, man. I'll get you an invite right now. Sorrows. There you go. Ooh, emote. What am I doing? I pull with I calm pull with my cleric. Very smart. Very smart. That's where it's at, man. Can anyone confirm, deny if defensive stance consumes less endurance than evasion stance? Yes. Evasion is fantastic if you can afford the endurance cost. But defensive stance should be using far less endurance. I mean, but then again, if you have 50 mobs around you, you're gonna run out of endurance whether you're in evasive or defensive. But like, 1v1 or 1v2 or 1v3, then endurance will last a lot longer, yeah. Really putting the extended target window through its faces? Darn right, man. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Where it's at. So where it's at. I do think they need to give Rogue and Berserker more abilities as they iterate. I think Warrior Monk are strong enough that they don't need it right now. Yeah, I think Warrior and Monk are in good spots right now for sure. I personally like Rogue Backstab, but I keep hearing from people, I'm not sure how true it is, but I do keep hearing from people that Rogue does do less damage than Monk, but I have not fact-checked that myself, of course.
Thanks for the sub.
Is that crazy, Marine?
You are welcome.
Thank you so much, man.
Get that Prime.
Get that Prime? Guys, yeah, listen, shameless plug. Feel free to use Prime if you got it. I won't complain. Also, another shameless plug. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. If you're watching on YouTube, sub. If you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord. Links are in the description. You can go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. And if you're on Rivervale, send me a tell and I'll get you in the guild. I'm playing Brutal, of course. Shocker, I know. Haven't tested it much, but my backstab damage and offensive is a joke, so I think you have to dance between offensive and striker or something. Yeah. Striker's definitely the play for rogue backstab for sure. Promin, thank you very much for your prime.
Subscription.
Yes.
You are hungry. You are thirsty.
My man.
You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
My man, thank you so much. I don't use monk. How dare you? It's prime time. I tried rogue monk with BiS weapons. One round of abilities can drain your entire stamina bar in striker stance. Yeah, I don't use striker stance. I think it's less that it's not that so much the rogues deal less damage, it's more that solo monk has a lot more survivability in the rogue. I see. Keep promoting the guild. I think half the server is static. Fine by me. Bring it on, man. What is your build, Forever? Tell us your build, man. We want to know. We want to know. Yeah, if I had no CD to swap shirt with CD, feels kind of bad to stand there and swing and striker after backstab is on cooldown. Sure. I see the almost. Oh, wait, what's your loadout? Yeah, I want to know the loadout. Tell us your loadout, man. First guild event is gonna be popping. I do need to start scheduling some guild events for the fun of it. Yeah. Ooh, emote. Whoa! Where'd all these other where'd all these other mobs come from? What the heck? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It's the devs. Where'd all these mobs come from? What the heck, man? Just come out of nowhere. We're being sabotaged, ladies and gentlemen. Sabotaged. The nerve. Ranger, Necromancer, Cleric. That's okay. That's a very interesting build. Yeah. That is an interesting build. Are they nerfing all Enchanter Charm pets or just the one? No, so TVC, all they're doing is they are nerfing the ability to have damage output from the bees and from the meteors. That's really about it. Which, by the way, is perfectly fine, is not that big of a deal. We have the princess. You can keep charming the bees, the meteor, assuming there are no issues with keeping them charmed. You can charm the princess. You can charm the harpy. All of those NPCs are great pets. Seriously, every single one of them. It is not a big deal. It'll hit me with that positivity and talk me off the ledge. I want a big nuke class. Start a leveling wizard. Read up on all the bard DDD nonsense. Think that gets nerfed. I think it's definitely going to get nerfed. Absolutely, yeah. I don't think that they're going to allow that to persist in its current state. So yes, I think it will absolutely be addressed at some point in time. How they address it, when they address it, I have no idea. But I think that we will see some changes related to it. I don't think the combo is going to be, made. What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think the combo is going to be made out to be, pathetic. I can't think of the word I'm trying to pull right now. But yeah, I think that they'll definitely address it to some degree. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Bye, Stash. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Be safe. How long has my dagnabbit? I think my music got turned off like half an hour ago and I didn't even realize it. The devs were teasing notes earlier, and that's the same. That's just the same things they've said before. So these notes might be a bit light. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. All right, hold on 1 second. I think my coffee's here. Obsolete. Thank you. Obsolete's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I'll be right back. Stand by. Look at this. My mom, out of the kindness, the goodness, the generosity of her heart, picked me up a little coffee, little frappuccino. How nice is that? How nice of my mom. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, where'd that go? Hold on. When are you going AFK? Cobalt? Only to fool you, she's gaming for the kids. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pick a room. We'll guard you. Alright, Cobalt over here is going AFK. So we need to protect him. Keep him alive. OOM, out of mobs. Safe hall is right there. Do we though? Let's see. Stay here. You'll be safe. My mom. Okay, cool. All right, Cobalt's gonna stay here while we go back and kill more. Sure, everything will be fine. No big deal. I want to know how we got that second big train. That's crazy. All right, I have to be really careful. Cobalt is my healer. He's my pocket healer. So I need to be safe. Gotta be. Oh, look at me! I'm already at 80% HP. This is gonna be okay. Here we go. Here we go.
That's an EverQuest Legends.
Fade, thank you so much.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
There's a new place in town called Sweet Beans that opened up a couple months ago. I've never had it. It's really good. And speaking of really good, Fade to Perfect, thank you so much. Guys, listen. Every single time you show up to this dadgum stream and you hang out, you keep me company, you keep me entertained, you keep me on my toes, I appreciate it so much. Let alone the fact that you guys sub, let alone the fact that you guys donate and super chat. And I mean, the support is out of this world, man. So thank you, Fade, not just for being here, but for subbing. And listen, man, Prime, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, the fact that you choose to support the stream means so much, man. Thank you so much. I mean that for all of you guys, and I mean that sincerely from the bottom of my heart. It has been these past couple months have been nothing short of the coolest, most awesome experience of my Twitch career, my streaming career. Thank you so much. Juno, good morning. Good morning to you. Back leveling my bard. Same place you are now. That place can be mean. I love me some Guck. As far as you invited me to the guild, of course, Fade, of course, man. Thank you. I'm happy to have you in there. I'm happy to have all of you guys in the guild. I love the fact that I can show up daily to these streams and I don't feel like I have to perform. I don't feel like I have to police chat or to police the guild in game. I can just hang out and have fun with you guys. And I don't know about you, but there is literally, I don't know, man. There's nothing more that I want to do or be other than just to hang out and have fun and enjoy your company and this has just been wonderful, you know? It's just been wonderful. Good morning, Digitalist. Hello. Good God, this is seriously good. This is crazy. No, not sweet bees, sweet beans. You know, because of coffee, you know. How much does a brutal power level cost these days? Oh my goodness. More than you can afford. Group hug, bring it in. Bring it in, Parento. I agree. Bring it in. The slime blood golem drop, is it like you rerun the same difficulty right after clearing it, or you have to wait until the next day? I think it's yeah, Mayro, that's a question I actually don't know the answer to. I'm assuming you could, because you can only go in once a day, so it's probably a once a day thing on every difficulty you've cleared it on, I suppose. Been leveling rogue, monk, shaman. It's been pretty easy so far. Rarely had to throw out a heal in D4. Was sneaking to the 5 rares in the dark elf area, now in lower guck, doing D0 for experience. Got an 8 rare rotation going. Heck yes, dude. Yes. We've gotten too old to fight like we did 25 years ago. Truth. Truth. Too old, man. Too old to fight. I don't need to argue. Ooh, I got clarity and I guess obscure, I guess. Clarity and obscure here. Stand by, regen, a little clarity. Get rid of my holy armor. My stat buffs, a little AC, obscure. There we are, there we are. I don't have a new heal, do I? Still the same level 20 heal. Okay, let me do this. Let's do a little quick buff here. Moving on. All right, Cobalt is okay. Cobalt is okay. Is he in range of getting experience from all of these targets? I actually have no idea. No clue. No clue. Oops, that was the wrong spell. All right, I'm on the sage here. Good morning, Hermit. Where are you guys? I'm rooted over here. Your 3D target ring looks different than what I'm seeing in my game. Is there a way to change? I think there is a way to change the appearance. However, mine is from main assist. That ring is actually not me targeting something. It's the main assist targeting something. That's all that is. Is playing both night classes actually a thing? Twist Motrin. It is. I'm not playing both night classes because it's a quote-unquote good build. I'm playing it because it's one of the classes that I'm leveling ever so slowly to farm motes. You'll see here that I'm farming up motes right now. That's all I'm doing. Hope they buff the Karen race to make their meows louder and more demanding. I'm charmed right now. Godspeed, everyone. I'm charmed. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Charm for 10 more seconds. What do you think of the idea of dropping monk for shaman? Dude, absolutely. If you want to, do it. I think you know, shaman enchanter combo is nasty. I think shaman anything combo is fantastic. So yeah, if you want to do it, do it. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Paladin, shaman, enchanter losing evasive stance, dual wield, feign death, amend. That's okay. You'll have dots, dots, and more dots, baby. I'm gonna get a little bit of mana back real quick. I posted several times on my server for a guild, but I get no responses. Forever Games, come on over to Rivervale and join Static, baby. Everything's great, Carnex. Everything's great. Whoa, that's awesome, Little Wing. Dang, that's amazing, Little Wing. Wow. More dots, more dots, more dots. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm turning around. Hold on. Hold on. You want to know what bugs me more than it maybe it should? paper straws. This drink is delicious. I'm very happy with this drink. It's not too big, so I don't feel like I'm filling up on a ridiculous amount of sugar or calories. It's a lovely little sweet treat. But my God, man, the paper straws kill me.
Oh, here's a YouTube
kill me,
super
Steve.
chat alert. Brutal's like an NPC who keeps summoning you back into melee range. Except he's begging you for money. You will not evade me, donor!
Thanks for helping us out. Appreciate the stream.
No, I appreciate you, Steve. I'm not doing anything I wouldn't do, you know, normally. So the fact that I can do this while I'm hanging out with you guys and having fun with you guys and just relaxing with you guys, I am so daggum appreciative. So thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, seriously. Paper straws are the absolute worst. Agreed. I've already grinded so much. Well, time to do it again. Think of it this way, Forever Games. Think of it this way, okay? People complain that there's not enough to do in classic EQ, and I get it. I hear it. I understand it. Think of the fact that now you get to enjoy the game that much longer. You get to where are all these NPCs coming from? This is crazy. You just get to enjoy the game that much longer, Forever Games, and you get to enjoy it with us. How cool is that? Right? Drop the pally, do monk, shaman, enchanter. Heck yeah, Fling, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Yes. My daughter picked Hallett's before I could stop her. You know, there is something to be said about having alts. Absolutely, man. Even if Rivervale / Static aren't your primary, you know, server / guild, who cares? Come have fun. Hey, Sin Chow, what's up? Good morning, Sin. Good morning. Good morning. Get silicone or aluminum straw. I don't like metal straws, man. I'm afraid of chipping a tooth. Can't do it. I can't do it. What's the best mob to charm and plane of fear? Oh, I'd say anything that's like a monk warrior, monk rogue, warrior berserker, whatever melee combo you can find, go for it. I actually don't know what the best is in fear, but having a melee combo would be preferable above all else. I have stainless steel straws and I love them. Just keep them clean. I can't do it. I'm gonna chip a tooth. I don't trust myself. I don't do it. Yeah, man. Plus, I don't want to pierce my throat. Yeah. Lazy triathlete. It will cure you during combat. I don't know if you need the implied healing. I don't think you need the implied healing option on for that, but you can always turn that on just in case. Shimoosh. I'm not talking about shoving it in the back of my throat. They're talking about falling or tripping. Google it. It's not a joke, by the way. You know how many people have been grievously injured tripping and falling on a metal straw? Not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I'm not talking about deep throating it. I'm talking about an accident. Not worth it. Won't do it. I refuse. Gorillas in fear, yeah. Have to run. Bye, Terry. Love you, man. Oh my God, I never sent you the address. All right, I won't forget, Terry. I won't forget. I love you, Terry. Goodbye. Do we think the patch will include some much needed love? You know, Twist Motrin? Don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. McDonald's straws are pretty dadgum good for what they are. I agree. What a funny sentence, right? Oh, McDonald's straws are the best, but no, for real, McDonald's straws are awesome. Started Rogue Cleric Wizard yesterday. Nice. Nice. And Hate, it's the Gargoyle Charm. Crazy big backstab. Sure. Hate, actually, we found that the Abhorrence, which, while nice, the rats actually do more damage than the Abhorrence. And the mummies, the monk mummies, do more damage as well. So there are better targets than the gargoyles, but the Abhorrents are good. Fade says, Brutal, I really want to do mage. What classes do you think will pair best? Shaman and a tank? Yeah, I would say you definitely want to have like I would say shaman is pretty critical there because of the heals and the slows and the buffs and the dots he brings. Yeah, I'd say shaman, mage, and then maybe paladin. Maybe SK. I'd say paladin or SK. I probably wouldn't do warrior with it. I'd probably do shaman, pally mage, or shaman, SK mage. Now, I'm not saying that's like the best option, but I'm just talking to you off the top of my head. I would try one of those combos for sure. Don't drink and drive. Of course. You're tripping often enough that it becomes a huge concern. It's like wearing a seatbelt. I don't wear a seatbelt because I get into an accident every time I drive. I wear a seatbelt because it's going to save my life in case I get into an accident. Same thing with metal straws. I'm not tripping and impaling, you know, myself with metal straws every time I use one. Not that I use them ever, but it's just in case, man. It's not a risk worth taking. I'm not doing it. Probably talk to somebody about that. Have a new phobia. It's not worth it, man. I'm telling you, man, it's not worth it. Does switching to agnostic have a major impact on XR acceptance? Yeah, it definitely does help, yeah. Why are you in that wheelchair? Metal straws, man. I did Google it. The best available U.S. study examined 1,200 documented emergency department cases from 2012 to 2011. Passenger straws caused more injuries overall. Listen, man, I'll take my chances. Bloodbath, good morning. My weekend was great. Thank you, man. Hey, Lemon Chat, have you been to Sweet Beans yet? My mom just dropped off a Frappuccino from Sweet Beans. It's on the north side of town. It's in the shopping center with Walmart. You know what? Let's head back down. I want to make sure we're not losing people. I don't want Mocha to get murdered. Hold on one second. I'm gonna hang out with Mocha for a minute until Mocha's back. But Lemon Chat, I don't know if you've had any experience with the Sweet Beans, but it's pretty good, man. Good morning, Valve. Grats on unlocking everything. Grats, that's awesome. What are they doing with the bees tomorrow that's splitting the community? They're just scaling their damage down a little bit. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Hello, Mad Attack. Any trick to get Jewel for Woo? Nope, no trick, just kill her. And it'll drop eventually. Is Yale worth doing? Yale is so fast and so easy, and I am still using Serpent's Tooth for my pet. That way it applies to Shania. So I do Yale, but I mean it's over. It takes me 30 minutes to clear all 5 difficulties, so for me, it's not a big deal. I think my drink is mostly just the ice bits that have been chopped up now. McDonald's is a new lid now. Oh, congratulations. Nice, McDonald's, way to go. Discontinuing the straws. What the heck? I think McDonald's has removed a lot of their soda fountains from the dining room as well, which is crazy. Brutal, what spells have you maxed out as enchanter? I haven't maxed out any spells. All of my spells I think are at most a +7, so I have not maxed out any of them. I'm sorry, what was AI? Kin, what's AI? I'm sorry. Yale isn't worth it, Stanford's better. Brutal's in the pocket of big seatbelt. Mr. Life's a unicorns minion. Oh my goodness. My cat has got some sweet beans. I'm not clear on the people playing Shadowland with Necromancer. Isn't there a bunch of redundancy there? I guess there is, Twist, but it's probably not a big deal because of how much tapping SKs do. So, you know, you got dots and a great pet from Necromancer. You got great taps from the SK, so you keep yourself alive. Yeah, man, you have great self buffs as an SK. If you pell yourself on a metal straw, you deserve your Darwin Award. Hey, man, accidents happen, Wet Pigeon, all right? Princess and Harpy are just as bad as the bees. It's a big one, nothing. I agree. It's really not a big deal. I agree. Can't trust your children's straws anymore. Ooh, that static guild go, baby. All right. The change in the bee damage in general or only wild charm? Probably, I think only wild charmed, great one, I think. Good morning, Drantis. I heard on the radio that 5 people died in Indiana recently from all the flooding. That's so horrible, man. I seriously cannot believe how much rain came down over the past few days here. It is wild. Yale drops a 2-hander that has earthquake proc. Yep, that's good. Sorry, I don't know how I fell behind on chat, so I'm trying to catch up real quick. Yeah, Frosty, I'm glad she and her dad are safe, obviously. My goodness, man. Actually found Finny great to do. Ferocious Shark drops a nice bag slot. Nice, nice. Oh, the stats on straw injuries. I see. Okay. That's true. SKs are int. Yep, that's true. Glass straws? Yeah, glass straws are an absolutely not for me. I'll never use a glass straw. Heck no, man. That's a hard pass. Just asked about mage. I swapped to a mage trio and loving it. I'm an enchanter cleric mage. Just hit 50 last night. Was able to clear Yale, Vox, Finny. Be killing CT and Eric tonight. The Earth Pet at level 9 has over 9,000 HP. Holds aggro pretty well. Dang, that's awesome, man. Wow. Updated dev notes. The bees are getting damaged, nerfed in general. Oh, okay. Hold on now. Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? Where that at? Here's in the stack SK Necros because like I said, the only int-based tank. Oh, yep. Good point. Yep. Reason we have half a tree in our yard. Storm's so bad they basically split the tree at the edge of the property line. My goodness, man. Want to kill Finny, but I can't navigate the catch keep maze. Womp womp. Is there somewhere I can read the patch? So patch notes aren't out yet. They'll be out tomorrow, Blitz, if I had to guess. Right, give me 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Jorge! You need me to step outside for a minute? Okay. Oh, okay. Is that something you, is that something you can address? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think it runs underground over there. I don't know if it's blocked or clogged or whatever, so that might be the problem. On the side here, I think the gutter runs into the ground on the edge of the house there. Yeah. I don't care if it runs. It was there before we moved in. So if you just want to run it onto the ground instead of under the ground, if you think that'll fix the problem, that's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, man. If you need me, either come knock or text me. Thank you, sir. Sorry. My man, he's here. Jorge's here. He's working on it, man. This guy, I'm telling you, this guy's the real deal, baby. He's checking out all the issues that I've had with water over the past few months. I had an issue with I had a drainage issue with all this rain the other day, so now he's just checking on some more stuff for me. He's the man, man. He's the man. Where should you farm at 42, Blitzen? You can go wherever you want. Kedge Keep, Hole, Soul B, Lower Guck. One of these days you'll be in permafrost. You know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, I have... I want to do this? I want to do this? Do I want to combine my coffee with the little icy bits here. Do it. You know what? I'm doing it. What's the worst? Oh, what's the worst that could happen? I'm doing it. Sometimes you just got to take a risk, you know? Sometimes you just got to go for it. So here we go. I'm going to dump. This is basically just ice at the bottom here. Or, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing it. Make sure it doesn't bounce out of the cup. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh, no. It's, my straw just flung coffee everywhere. Dagnabbit. That's fine. Who doesn't want their office to smell like coffee? You know what I mean? That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's actually pretty good. It's cool. It's not hot or cold now. It tastes good though. Oh, now my coffee cup with my plastic, not the glass one, of course. And the plastic fell off there. Do I want to jump down? I don't think I want to jump down. I think we're gonna walk down again. Hold on. No big deal. That's a lie. Secrets would have said Natch Potes. I'm in split pot 42. Yeah, sure. I don't know how good split pot is at mid 40s, but sure. How what hot black coffee is the best? I got bad news. I'm not a black coffee drinker. I need cream. I don't need sugar. I just need creamer. Need me some caramel flavored creamer from Aldi. That's what I use. And it's the best. It's the best. It's the best. Oh crap, I gotta heal myself, I forgot. You madman! Wife wanted me to get on WoW and play yesterday because of the new season. The entire time I just kept thinking about playing EQL. You know what, man? I get it. WoW, I say this sincerely. WoW is a fantastic game in some areas and a lackluster game in other areas. And that's true for literally every experience, every video game out there. Different strokes for different folks, all that kind of stuff. But as I've said time and time again over these past few months, I just don't see how I could ever comfortably play a game like that long term. Like, you know, when an expansion comes out, I'm sure I'll be interested in seeing what The Last Titan provides, you know, for the player experience, and then whatever comes after The Last Titan, just because I've been invested in that world for so long. But I don't think I could ever get involved in Mythic Plus and Mythic Raiding again. And I say that confidently because I just stopped Mythic Plusing and Mythic Raiding in Midnight just 2 to 3 months ago when I was just over it. I'm telling you, man, EQL in any game like EQL is that's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. What's the worst that could happen? Sometimes you just need to take a risk. I'm going for it, says the man who won't save the turtle. Oh my god. Metal Straw wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, well, I guess you're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Coffee air freshener sounds like a great idea. I love the smell of coffee. Oh my god. It's still good. It's still good. Will the iced coffee guide be uploaded? You know what? Tomorrow, during downtime, tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Bye forever. Be safe, my friend. Caramel flavored, so you do need sugar. I mean, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Hank. Yep. I just mean I don't need to add more sugar, you know? September 13th is BlizzCon. Gonna be a Classic Plus announcement. Yeah, I can't imagine there wouldn't be, yeah. I'm logged on to yep, I haven't logged. I mean, my WoW account expired, you know, 3 months or so ago. Just don't see me getting plugged back in. I don't know. don't know. They need to make more comps viable, and Mythic Plus relying on tank healers is dead and a trap. Yeah, good luck with that. Got burnt out in Mythic Plus when you had to coordinate 10 CCs every pull to stop from cast going off. Yeah, I know they definitely addressed that to a degree in Midnight, but even still, ugh. Ecto Frenzy, I like that name. Expansions stopped feeling like expansions a while ago. Also, Mythic Plus is fun for 1 month max. Agreed and agreed, Ecto. Agreed. Then again, I think anything will start to feel tiresome and frustrating. Even, you know, grind. If all I'm doing in EQL is grinding moats for the next 2 months, I'm probably going to be pretty sick and tired of it, you know? That's why you got to mix things up. You got to keep things feeling fresh, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's Maddie, I'm telling you, man, Aldi Creamer is the best. It is the best, man. I love it. And for those reasons that you said, the fact that you're not, they don't inject just a bunch of stuff into the creamer. It's just, oh, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Absolutely loving EQL right now. I am slower at putting in the time because of regular life things, but that's great. Honestly, Drantis, that's not a bad thing. The fact that even if you're a little bit slower, every single time you log into the game, there's something to do, and you're not going to outpace the content is fantastic. If WoW released a Velius style expansion, that'd be sick. I mean, that's kind of what Last Titan's gonna be, is a little bit of the return to Northrend, so we'll see. We don't know how long the downtime is yet, Alpha, to my knowledge, but I'm sure it won't be that big, that long. I'm sure it won't be that big. If they carry this through Pop, Velius, and Luckland, etc., it'll be awesome. Yeah, who knows what's coming, man? Who knows? Well, I've been watching it for years. EQL's been good to you. Frosty, EQL's been good for you too, buddy. I say go for it, man. You have looted Metal Straw Grip like plus. All right, whatever, man. Listen, I'm just trying to live my life over here. All right, leave me alone. I've been debating checking out EQ Legends. How does the gear upgrades feel? Okay, so I will say this. I am biased, obviously. I happen to like the game. I happen to play the game. I also, you know, my stream revolves around the game Davio, so I want to be very clear. I am biased. Even still, I will do my best to answer objectively and to leave my bias at the door. My perspective on this is, if you want a video game that costs $10 a month, which is relatively inexpensive compared to other models, and when you play that video game, you can play at your pace, your speed, your style, your comfort level, etc., etc. You don't answer to anybody else. You are not dependent on anyone else, etc., etc. When you get loot, when you get upgrades, you can invest time, motes, energy, resources into leveling up the gear. It feels good to get your gear as you approach max level and you start bumping it up to that +2, +4, +6, +8, +10 level. Feels good, man. I'm Davio. I'm the kind of player where I love the incremental growth that video games like EQL provide. Every single day, I've got a few more AAs. I have a few more motes. I have, my spells are a little bit stronger. My gear is a little bit stronger, and so on and so forth. That scratches the itch like you wouldn't believe, man. I love it. But that's just me. I love the fact that I can log onto the game, and sure, I'm grouped with people right now because I want to be. I don't have to be. And I like that, man. Wish there was a bit more challenge difficulty that pushes my motivation to grind player power to the max. In THJ, the custom encounters were very hard. That also required max ox and stuff in order to beat, but in EQL, even D4 is a bit too easy. Yeah, D-man, I agree. I never found THJ to be that difficult. Sleeper, Zabuxaruk, whatever his name was in Pop. I never struggled with content in THJ. Even still, the content in THJ definitely felt a bit more challenging, a bit more fleshed out, whatever you want to call it. I look at it this way, D-man, And I'm not saying that, you know, we should ever excuse poor design or poor, you know, poor planning and so on and so forth. But this is how I look at it. This is just classic. We and the devs were all just getting our feet wet in this version of the game. And I think that as I've said this before, I think that as the game matures, as more content is introduced and provided for us as players, I think we will be very, very happy with how things unfold and evolve in that sense. I think my biggest complaint / concern is, will content release quickly enough? I guess for me, I'm dying. Hold on one second. I love the fact that Kunark's coming. I think Kunark is going to be phenomenal. I mean, I think Kunark is going to be insane. That said, I don't need a ridiculous amount of custom content in Kunark or any expansion to thoroughly enjoy my experience. I would rather get expansions sooner rather than later with less custom content than to only get an expansion every 6 months. I feel like a lot, and again, I'm just speaking truthfully here. I think a lot of people will get frustrated and bored if it takes 6 months for each expansion to come out. I would rather them release expansions much sooner than that and introduce custom content over the lifespan of the expansion, and then get the next expansion out a little bit sooner, and so on and so forth. Now, what are the pros and cons in doing that? What is the, you know, what's the outcome in doing that? I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I'm not saying that my mentality, philosophy, whatever you want to call it, is right. I just hope that it doesn't take too long, quote unquote, if that makes any sense. Is Kobold back yet? No, I guess he's not. No. But I don't know, man. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know, I'm really far behind. I'm really behind on chat now. So bear with me while I try to catch up. Stand by. Yeah, if WoW ever copies EQL Elite account, oh boy. Oh boy. Like a solo version of WoW. Listen, I understand that World of Warcraft is not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been playing the game for a very long time. And if I could raid by myself and have an actual sense of progression, I'm telling you, man. Fizzleman, I'm curious why you picked 2 Diamond Dine earrings for best in slot and ears, because it provides it provides the greatest amount of additional damage that I have personally been able to find in game for that build, Fizzlemed. You can make an argument for more mana if you want to do more smite damage, I guess. But outside of that, and I say this sincerely, Fizzlemed, outside of more mana, which does not provide more overall damage, I don't think there's any way to increase this build's damage any more than with strength. And I've heard, and I haven't validated this myself, I've heard that strength / attack actually is bugged at the moment, question mark, and it's not providing that much of a bonus, but I can't say whether or not that's true because I haven't looked into it myself. One thing I'd be really excited, I need to get some mana real quick, give me 1 second. Only thing I'd be really excited about from BlizzCon Diablo Resurrected, I'd love for them to do the original. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. As I've gotten older, my hair has gotten grayer, my coffee has gotten blacker. I play on a Rivervale novel. Rivervale. Catching up on chat. Scrolling. Hold on 1 second. Where's the ooze and CT? So, be in Firot emo. It's to the left of the giant portal in Firot. Far left. You'll see people standing around it. Kunark is going to be so hype. I totally agree, Innocent Venus. Any quick buff? Absolutely. Yeah, let me quick buff. No problem, Bob. Listen, Alpenador, I have my next sub goal, which I think is a little bit out of reach personally. And I put it out of reach because if you guys hit the next sub goal, Alpenador, I have to play the build that you guys determine for me, that you guys choose for me for the entire first week of September. So, Godspeed. Good luck and Godspeed. Could you do an SK Wizard Enchanter BiS list? I could. I won't. But I could. It's impossible to develop new world content. The pace required to satisfy players. Need to focus on design for repeatability. More layers to build design. More modes, hard modes. Yeah, I mean, Cloud Rhythm. I think that the more... Oh, wait. We have some respawns over here. I think they need to make sure... I mean, I say this from a position of ignorance, considering I'm not a designer. But yeah, I agree. The more stuff they can introduce that give us something to do on a daily, weekly basis, without everything feeling like it's a requirement, the better. Because you don't want to overwhelm players, but you want to make sure they have enough to do. Yeah. Yeah, Pop would be a lot of fun. TVC. Quality over quantity. Slower expansions means higher quality. Maybe. Bayro, maybe. I mean, that's on paper, sure. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's not always the case for developers. Hopefully that is here, but we really don't know. I play WoW Legends in a second. Same, yeah. Won't you miss the arguments over who gets the first Thunder Fury? No, Rezik, you cannot solo everything in the current WoW. Mythic rating still requires 20 people. Mythic Plus still requires 5 people. That's where the best loot drops, etc., etc. While you can solo quest and do delves, that's a far cry from Mythic rating and Mythic Plus. He has forsaken the shaman, so his strength is really low. Oh my goodness. I mean, where in the using the inside so I can zone out. That's where the Zeus is in Fearot, not in Plane of Fear, for the record. Is that Kobold? Kobold's back, baby. Oh, the wolf pack is back. Let's go. What's up, man? Bayro, thank you for your 10th consecutive stream. I'm going up to Assassin Supplier for what it's worth. Multi-class would be so weird and WoW. It sounds like the ask is for easier in-game content soloable, whereas EQ is genuinely difficult to progress and even get to the in-game without multiple classes. 95% of WoW content is soloable. I mean, I don't know if 95% is the correct percentage. The most important, or rather the most rewarding content is not soloable. And really, that's what it's all about for most people, you know? If you want a solo version of WoW, I'd highly recommend the game Kingdom of Amal. I have that game. I've never finished it, Jason, but I do have that game. Yeah. You should do Daok or Asheron's Call. I've never played those games. Way to earn armor, weapon ornaments would be cool. I agree. I would love to be able to earn more things in game. Daike thinks. I totally agree. That's right. Race to World First starts soon. Yeah. Wish they'd make an EverQuest movie. Don't hold your breath, man. As much as I love this franchise, and I do love this franchise does not have the play, not player base. It just doesn't have enough backing or whatever you want to. What the heck? Where'd those guys go? Yeah, whatever. I'm jumping down. There's just not enough interest. I guess that's the appropriate. There's not enough interest for an EverQuest movie, unless somebody out there financed it. Which, why would they? Who knows? Have you put thoughts into how moats will continue with the next expansion, Jasheen? I think that we'll get Kunark specific moats. I think we'll have classic specific moats, Kunark specific moats, etc., etc. I think that's pretty much the expectation. We don't know how long the servers will be down for tomorrow. Time for trim. I'll be working on the guide tomorrow and just hanging out with you guys as per usual. So you guys are more than welcome to tune in and hang out and have fun, of course. Like your moats video playing solo, would your approach change? Would your approach change? No, not really keen. It's gonna be the same thing for grouping or soloing. Just go to Befallen, and then you can go to, somebody a few minutes ago said Split Paw was fantastic. That's probably worth checking out because it's a revamped zone, so you can check out Split Paw. I've been in Guck for the past 3 hours, and I'm already up to 50 tier 5 moats, and Guck just killing very casually. So Guck is great as well. I've gotten 6 levels. And by the way, I want to get as few levels as possible to extend this experience, obviously. Do 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 do. Yeah, that movie would not make any profit. Probably not. No. Blasted down to level 42 Ghoul Sentinel. Nice. Race to world first 20 years later when all the players join one guild, the same feels as LeBron recruiting everyone to win titles. What class am I leveling now? Shadow Knight. I'm leveling Shadow Knight right now. Not because I want the Shadow Knight, but because I need to level something. So this is the one I landed on today. WoW is soloable. Loads up 64 WoW multi-box. Did you go out of your way for the Mithril 2? No, I did not, veteran. I didn't bother with it at all. Did not care about it at all. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but it's just, I just personally didn't know. Question about Monk Paladin. I have a bunch of planar pally armor. How does the weight of the armor affect my monk skills? Don't worry about it, Neville. Long story short, don't worry about your weight. Between leveling up gear and getting the Pack Rat AA, your gear will not be a problem. Don't lose any sleep over it. Sydney Sweeney is fearing of V would make for a following, I think. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. Oh my god. Well, if you all want to get someone else in, Kat is starting to get tired. Okay. Hold on a second. Sorry to make up for being late. Needed to read her a quick story. No problem. Okay. If you want to get someone else in, I'm starting to get a bit tired. Good to go for a bit longer. Just giving notice. All right. Who wants to join? First come, first serve. Who is in the high 20s, like 26, 27, 28, 29, and wants to come kill some stuff in Lower Guck with us? Anyone? Gonna feel bad when we have everything to level and have to get moats in our 50s. I know, man. That's why reincarnation needs to come out sooner rather than later for sure. Range will be dead last. Not to use this chat as Google, but has anyone found an accurate list of bags available in EQL? Yeah, so Mort, we know that there is the light burlap sack. We have the the treasure hunter's satchel. We have Cavrul's mythic pouch, probably Tinkerer's bag. There's another bag here from the eyeball in Lower Guck. There's a few bags in game, a few. Ooh, Jig. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Oh wait, let's go get Scribe and everyone here. Stand by. Okay, now. Oh my God, Nev. I'll join on Moji. Okay, let me see. Did you see me tell? Yes. Ooh, all. Moji. All right. I have a replacement. They're in Loguk when you're ready to drop. Here we go. Good to go. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a grand potential rank 8. Sweet googly moogly, man. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. Wow, we got ourselves a +8. That's nice. My goodness gracious. That's what I'm talking about. If you just wanted tracking, would 25 Druid be good enough, or is it Ranger worth leveling 25? You know, I really don't know the difference, Daniel. I don't know. Someone else in chat probably does, but I personally do not. Okay, you are a... What class combo are you again? You're a Warrior Druid Monk. I'm gonna let you run and feign death to us. I assume you can make it to us. Moji. I'm assuming. Bye, cat! Thanks for hanging out today. You're amazing. All right, let's add Moji to the DZ here. Let's go cat. Remove. Add Moji. All right, we have added Moji to the DZ. We have sent an invite to join the group as well. Do you know how cross-server tells work? I actually don't know how they work, Slicks. That's a good question. At 40-41, what raid would suggest first? Yale, veteran. All right, Moji's in. Moji, we're going to start clearing up toward you. We're just going to clear Executioner real quick, and then we're going to clear our head on up toward you. Please stand by. Do 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 do. What's what were you shooting for there? Doesn't see have the same thing as Ghoulbane and Windseeker, just a carbon copy of more stats. What are we talking about? A million things like me ever to get or still haven't got to be need to go for 90% of them. Yeah. Mohica. Oh, Mohica. Okay. Mohica. Mohica. Got it. Mohica. We got Mocha, Mohica, Brutal, and Cobalt. And Cobalt. Of course. Good old Cobalt. All right, well, dude, look, I mean, look at this moat situation here. This is incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Love it. Bark. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Look at us, got the Cobaldi. Still training feign death. All right, we're on our way up. We'll help you. Don't worry. We're on our way. Slowly but surely. Gotta kill the Savant here. No big deal. Run a Ranger most of the time and can say Druid track will be more than enough. Ranger track tends to cover all or near most of the zones at cap, but it's a bit overkill. That's awesome. I can't wait to play Ranger one of these days. Haven't gotten there yet. Yo, Thug, what up, man? Hey, Bebop. I don't like that when mobs turn blue, moat drops fall off a cliff. Yeah. Fun, right? Fun. Not letting me moat farm with him has caused me emotional damage. Oh my god. I love it. I love laughing. I love laughing. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. All right. Still on our way to you. Please stand by. What's a good bag for bank bags? Weight reduction doesn't matter. Just need a lot more slots. Is 10 slot the max right now? I'm pretty sure 10 slots the max in game. You can swipe if you want some larger bags from the store. Yes, I believe 10 is the largest you'll get in game at the moment. As Paladin Monkey Channel, what were you looking for drop wise from Yale? Serpent's Tooth for my pet. That way I can put an Orb of Tishan in it. And the Earth Shaker so I can rip out the proc on that as well. And that's, I think that's it off the top of my head, veteran. So just the two weapons. Hello, Wes. I had a great weekend. Spent some time with the kids. Also spent some time away from the kids, depending upon, how overstimulated I was. Took Savannah on multiple errands over the weekend. That was nice. And I feel like I did something. I can't remember. I feel like I did something else, but now I can't remember. Of course. We'll work our way back to the supplier camp here in just a moment. I just want to help Mohica get to us real quick. Is there anything specific you're farming moats for? Just general, just leveling up gear and spells, man. Just there's always more to level up, Always more to level up. 3 weeks of D0 to D4 fear boss kills and no BCG for me. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh no. What proc exaltation were you using with Aldrin? I think Earthshaker. I think. I want to use my Oaths thing from the Torrid Corruptor. Where the heck are you, by the way? Where are you, Mohica? Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna clear to you. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I want to use my oath proc from Torrid Corruptor, whatever it's called. but it puts a dot on me. I can't play that way. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. So Bayro, they don't have to be a warrior. They just have to be either one of their 2 subclasses or one of your classes. So because I'm an enchanter, the Orb of Tashan is usable by enchanter and the Serpent's Tooth is usable by enchanter. Thus, it makes my Serpent's Tooth available to use for my pet. Family's important. A lot of people seem to forget that these days. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, we all have time we want to spend on different things. I say, and I'm very thankful for this, that by the time I'm done streaming on a daily basis, I'm very happy to take a break. I'm very happy to step away from the game. And for me, that just means that anytime when I go pick up Savannah for the day, I'm ready to hang out with the wife and the kids on average. And yeah. Oh wow, Mohica. Don't die, Mohica. I see you on the mini map there. I see you. You little goober. Look at this. 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 Ooh, a moat. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, pets can wear whatever the owner can wear. Yep. Yeah, Serpent's Tooth with Orb of Tashan. Yep. This really live, Caspian? You talking about the game? Yeah, the game's live. The game is live and my stream is live, Caspian. Yes. I didn't know my classes factored in good enough. Yes, I didn't know that either until, I don't know, however many weeks ago. I mean, when I discovered it, I was so happy. So happy. Have you never trained Feign Death, Mohica? What is this? I think I got two motes out of that pack. That's crazy. Let Mohica res real quick. Oh wait, we can. Well, never mind. We can res you. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, Gorf, that is correct. Yep. What weapons are good to farm for Paladin at mid to late game? Silent Wolf. You can, if you have Baron's Blade, if you have Sword of the Lost Crusader, if you have Shimmering Ruby, Stiletto, if you have, Blackened Alloy, Bastard Sword, if you have, there's one or two others that I'm forgetting. All of those are more than enough. Yeah, Ghoulbane, exactly. Any of those are more than enough to carry you into raiding. Easily. You'll be fine. Took a break from EQL this week and try out Aeon 2 in Korean service. I'm enjoying it. Definitely going to be playing it when it comes. Nice, Wes. Nice. Do we need a res? Hold on, I have a res. If no one else does, I'm sorry. I got a res coming your way. Don't worry, Mohica. As soon as it's castable, give me 16 seconds. I might need to go heat that up. Okay, you got res. Okay, onward, champions! Let me quick buff real quick. Did I get anything at 28? Ooh, I got augmentation at 28. Let's drop alacrity. Little augmentation here, you know what I mean? Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and quick buff. There you go. Come, champions. Come. Caspian, checking on stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. For real, thank you. Appreciate you. Dang, someone just absolutely destroyed that mob. My goodness. What the heck? Who the heck is murdering these things? What the jug? Oh, it's me. Oh, okay. It's me. Never mind. Don't worry. It's me, everyone. Don't worry. It's just me. Don't worry. It's just me. Don't worry. No worries. Everything's fine. Guess I got lucky with some procs there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nerf brutal. Oh crap! I should probably be mezzing. Sorry. I'm giggling instead of mezzing. Let me mez. Hold on. Stand by. I have an extra bone clasp girdle if you're on Rivervale. I think isn't it no trade, Maddie? Isn't that loot no trade? I think it is, right? When you were in, well, you were in Channeler, now you're in offensive stance. Oh yeah, that's right, I was. Good point, I swapped. Good point. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry guys, sorry. Oh, it's not? That's incredible. Oh my goodness. Are you telling me I can give away a bone clasp girdle the next time one drops? That's awesome. Wow. I genuinely didn't know that. That's incredible. Wow. All right, let's head down. Come on, team, let's do this. Oh, whatever. Let's just drop here. Sorry. Thought mobs had respawned. They had not. You've given some away? That's amazing, man. I love the fact that I feel comfortable giving things away instead of worrying about selling every little thing. It makes me so happy to be able to do it. Like I have oh my god. Might need to combine some of these things to save room. I want to start combining some of these. I'll tuck these away. These are worth not combining. Here we go. I think I might start combining my cinches though. Go into an auto merge here. Ooh, emote. I'm gonna combine these up for people. Someone's gonna get a nice belt for leveling at some point. Hey, gorgeous. Jorge. Fixing the issue with the water runoff from the gutter / roof. He's probably wondering why we have that trap set up for anyway, yeah. How's your day going, beautiful? Everyone says they miss you on the stream. Oh yeah, that fell. Actually, yeah, it was really good, yeah. Yeah. Lots of tasks. I understand. These rings. Yeah. No problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. Fun. Another. One of those. Grab this. Sorry, I just need to get this stuff squared away. I'll catch up with you guys in the group in one moment. I just need to make room. These aren't that important anyway, so I don't think anyone will really care. Executioner's hood here. Merge that. Merge, yes. Merge that. Merge. I keep going to the wrong window. There we go. Merge that. Merge, merge, and merge. There we go. That separate. I'll keep these separate as well. And I'll merge this just because. Almost done, don't worry, almost done. Please stand by. Merge. Look at all this loot I have to give away later. My. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Coming. Don't worry. Good morning, Troy. Welcome back. Love getting random things from raids, and I go, who all 1-9 find real noobs of the game server? Yes. Justine, I love that. Yeah. Our fearless leader. Our AFK leader. I think you raided me as I was in the stream on Friday and I missed it, kicking myself. Oh, you don't need to kick yourself, Yeti. Yes, I did raid you on Friday, but I guess, yeah, like you said, I guess my raid came in right as you were shutting down, so... sad day. Not your fault, man. If that's when you were logging off, that's when you were logging off. It's all good. I'll have to try to do it again next time, you know what I mean? Might need to start swiping. No swiping here. No. Did you just call George gorgeous? You know what? If I did, I mean it. That guy's the best. He's the best, man. He's the best, baby. No human has ever experienced glory equal to that of moat farming before this year. Ranger's so good to level up with a decent bow. I'd hop on right now, but I'm waiting for my ride at the dentist. Is spinning kick an AoE? I think it's a cleave, not an AoE. Like the round kick or whatever it's called. There's an option to do fast merging with removes the confirmation box. There is? Just keep... Where? Educate me. What? Took the wax out of the game, so if you're trying to get that, that could be the problem, yeah. Not sure what any of that means, but okay. And look at us go, man. We are just cruising, baby. Cruising.
YouTube membership alert.
Whoa, Nez.
We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me, mez that one, charm that guy.
Look at this guy.
Or do.
Naz, thank you so much, man. That's 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, man. Give it up for Naz, baby. For those that don't know, memberships on YouTube are the same thing as, you know, subs on Twitch. So stay. What the? Where are all these? You know, we're going. Come on, team. We're going. It's time to move on. Thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous of you. Wow. Options, gameplay, confirmations. Ooh, fast merge. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much, man. I get. Hold on. Some noob jumped off the top of the whatchamacallit over there. Ruined everything for the rest of us. How dare he do that and endanger the group? Good morning, Goth. YouTube's better. Hey. All I'm saying is, I think the donation bars speak for themselves. You know what I mean? T crazy. You know what I'm saying? Man, Naz, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning, sup, baby. That's an outrageous accusation. Outrageous. Man. Big gift, yes. Big when it's working. Yeah, I didn't fix the bar. Like, the bar may still break occasionally, but I did go through and I tracked every single super chat for the month, so it is accurate in terms of the amount, but it might still break. And I did email Streamlabs, and Streamlabs has not reached back out to me yet. Let me check real quick. No, they have not. Okay. I think YouTube is hacking the bar. No, it's just I think it's a decimal issue. I actually used I used to have a problem with the Twitch bar in the same sense. It's just for some reason decimals. Maybe I should round up to the nearest whole. I don't know if that's an option, but if I can round up to the nearest whole dollar, that would fix the issue. Ooh, emote. You know, Naz, again, thank you so much, man. I don't know. I don't. Thank you, man. Thank you. And look at us, just absolutely burning through this stuff, baby. It's burning. We're going to frenzied. It's time to start getting some FBSSs. Here we go. How's my AA sitch looking here? Let's go ahead and get Destructive Cascade. Go ahead and buy that guy. Max him out. Very nice. Very nice. No, it should not, Pat. No. Dang computer's not knowing. Oh my goodness. Need dance stance? That'd be awesome, Halleck. Not very business-minded, be brutal. Round down. Oh, right. Of course. Round down. Of course. Of course. Of course. How foolish of me. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Where'd these NPCs come from? Time to get some, oh my goodness. Seriously, where'd all these guys come from? Jeez Louise. Sweet googly. Is Slay Undead worth it? If you're using Paladin to level other classes, I would recommend getting things like Finishing Blow, Slay Undead, that kind of stuff whenever you are ready to start leveling more classes. I would not recommend getting things like Slay Undead and Finishing Blow your first time to 50. It's just not a good use of AA's IMO. I need you to upload that moat sounder to Discord. It might actually keep me playing a little longer. Ooh, a moat. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do for you. Do 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 do. Oh my. What a day, folks. What a day. It's Monday, by the way. We have a big patch coming tomorrow. We likely will not get patch notes until tomorrow. So we don't know when the patch notes are coming out. We don't know how long servers will be down, etc., etc. But we do know that a big patch is coming tomorrow. What will we be doing tomorrow while we're waiting on servers to come up? We have the guide that needs to be updated and improved. I'll be making sure that we've got all of our ducks in a row related to the guide, putting in any important and relevant information related to any changes being introduced, changes and buffs, nerfs, or otherwise. Yeah. Slay Undead is absolutely essential to Paladin. I would disagree. I would take it after getting Mastery of the Past, spell slots, and quick buff. No! Disagree,
Ooh,
Scapegoat.
that's an
Disagree.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Although I
You think
definitely
Bruce
agree with
maxed out
Stereotype
his
Steve
begging
over here.
skill, IRL. Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you, Steve, for the prime. I appreciate it. Slay Undead serves no purpose, effectively, at max level for killing D4 raid bosses. D4 raid bosses, you want your, stats drummed up. You want your ability to kill raid bosses drummed up. If you want to buy Slay Undead on the way to 50, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Yellow. Sure, do it, man. Do you want me to pull mine out of the garage for you? Oh, yes, sir. I have a couple. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll be downstairs in just a minute. All right, of course. I gotta go get... Jorge forgot his ladder, so I need to let him use mine. So, where am I right now? I'm going to AFK right here. I expect... Listen! Mohica, Cobalt, and Mocha, I expect you to survive, all right? No dying allowed. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right? I'll meds one last time. You guys got... Yeah, you guys got this. I'll be right back. Stand by. Be right back. Be right back. All right. Returned. Jorge has been given the whatchamacallit, the ladder. And get Mez's out here. There we go. All right. Let me catch up on chat here. Please stand by. Let's see here. I'm not going to try to be that guy and super negative. Tomorrow's patch better be really impressive with him going on a 2-week cycle this early. So much work still needs to be done. Yeah, I think that, you know, I'm not going to pretend to know any situation behind the scenes. I think it's important that they are, you know, hot fixing things quickly, which could be a daily thing. And I don't necessarily care about getting new content or, you know, big updates every week. I don't know what they're... Again, I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes on any given week, but yeah. Slaying Dead is nice for leveling, just a random delete a mob, yep. As a warrior, 1 point in finishing blow was 100% worthwhile leveling shrug. Sure, man, do your thing. Do your thing. Listen, you don't answer to me. You don't answer to me. You don't need to justify your choices to me. You don't need to explain anything to me. It's no big deal. It's all good. If you found purpose in it, good. Keep you right all the time, Brutal. Hey, bro, you were amazing last week. How don't I subscribe to you? You know what, Stereotype Steve? I think you're amazing. Thank you, man. It's a lie. Brutal personally stopped me from buying Slay Undead. It was a very weird... Where's that meme where you see the guy walking, another guy just puts his hand on his chest like, that's basically what it boils down to. No Slay Undead for you, all right? The amount of time you spend in lower Guck leveling Slay Undead doesn't hurt, but as Brutal says, much better for leveling other builds. Yeah, again, if you want to invest 3 AAs in Slay Undead leveling or 20 AAs, go for it, man. I can't stop you. Who the heck cares what I think, right? No one cares what I actually think. But for me, I'm very end game focused, especially that first week. And Slay Undead serve no purpose killing gods in the first week. I mean, it doesn't serve any purpose at all. I have it all now, but I have 350 AAs or whatever it is at this point in time. So I have it now. At 700 plus AAs, I'm not even looking anymore, literally putting them where I can. Yep, High Lord, yep. I don't doubt that a bit. Slay Undead serves no purpose for D4 raid bosses, which compromises 1% of the time you play. You should not be focusing your AAs on that unless you're absolutely needed to avoid failing. Right, which is exactly why I did it week 1 that way, Ken. I did not want to struggle, fail, or have any additional issues. Not that I was planning on having issues, but exactly. Was I charmed? Am I charmed? What is this? Ooh, emote. Ooh, oh, emote. Okay. Do 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 do. No metal straws, got it. No, patch notes aren't out until tomorrow, if I had to guess. Ryan P. McGowan. My wording was confusing. I agree that Slay Undead is super essential. I don't believe you should be focusing on spinning A's and D4 raids. I disagree. But again, I'm talking about from the perspective of week 1 early on. Nowadays, I'm sure the majority of us have everything purchased of importance anyway. So who the heck cares now, you know? If I want to send Berserker Stance as AC King, definitely important. Arguably King, I guess. And if you want to send Berserker Stance, you need AC, you need resists to some degree, enough HP, endurance as well. Endurance is also just as important, if not more important, you know? Endurance is huge. A weekly schedule is untenable for a small dev team. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what they are capable of or what they should be focusing their time on. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like how Bees and Sky will be easier on solo instance. Yes. Finishing blow is crap. Slaying Dead is way better. I'm sure it is, yeah. Is it worth grouping? I heard they make the mobs harder when you group. I mean, Charles, we're grouping for moat farming. And that's the only reason why we're grouping, is to farm moats. Watching you for a week or so now, Brutal. I'm thinking of finally biting the bullet and buying the game tomorrow. Yes! Do it, Alpha. Do it! Make sure you do not get Slay Undead until you're leveling your second loadout. Torn between Monk or Paladin for my primary class. Any thoughts? I mean, Paladin will give you more wiggle room and more opportunity to try different loadouts, Alpha. Monk is great, and Monk is your primary class for a lot of builds out there, but Paladin on average will be the safer, better option for the average player. Wish they would add a way to reset AAs. I feel like you don't really need to reset AAs though, you know? Unless, like, you know, maybe you invested 100 AAs in the Bard and you just don't want to play Bard anymore. I can appreciate that. For D4 raid bosses, I feel like you're stuck in Channeler, defensive stance, or in my case, D1, D2. Have you seen that shift in better gear? Yes, Gorp. So I am strictly in offensive stance now. And I started doing that around my 250th AA with all of my best in slot gear at a +4. So anything beyond that, because now a lot of my gear is +7, you know? And now I'm up to 300, almost 350 AA and so on and so forth. Oh man, I'm charmed again. Look at this. Ugh, this is gross. Gross. Me and Mocha. Not cool, man. Not cool. Look at this. What am I healing? There we go. Anyway, but now that I have even better gear or stronger gear and even better spells and even better, you know, more AAs and so on and so forth. Yeah. Now it's even easier to be an offensive stance. So there comes a point in time to where being a berserker stance, being an offensive stance is no big deal. But it takes time to get there, of course. Wasn't smart at first with A's, would be nice to redo. Ah, if only someone had built a guide, Larry. If only someone had been there for you. Just like, I hope you're on Rivervale Alpha. We would love to have you here with us, man. They seem very proud of the things they do, so I'm grateful for the developers. Same. You know, I always say, and I think I don't know. I think it's important to keep stuff like this in mind. It's so easy for us as the players to sit here and complain and be critical when even if you work in the industry, you don't know how things are specifically being run, prioritized, managed, etc. in the Game John team. And that doesn't mean that we should excuse bad design, bad decisions. That doesn't mean we need to be turning blind eyes toward things, etc., etc. But it does mean that it's always easier to complain about something than it is to understand something. And it's difficult to wrap your brain around what they are trying to pull off whenever the majority of what they're trying to pull off is just unknown to us. And that's where, you know, a little bit of trust comes into play. But they also need to be aware that we are paying, you know, but we're also paying customers, and we deserve to have the best experience possible. And around and around and around we go, you know? And it's not an easy thing to pull off. It is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. And I don't envy them. I do not envy them, but I appreciate them, like you said. I definitely appreciate them. If you use a second loadout, do you inherit the same AAs you earned on your first loadout? Yes, Charles. The only AAs that you will not be able to use in that second loadout is, let's say you have Bard AAs in your first loadout, because you have a Bard, but maybe that Bard is not present in your second loadout, then you're not benefiting from those Bard AAs because you're not a Bard anymore, you know? I'll offense your stance. Hey, how's the job hunt going, Billy? Are you any luck? You doing okay, buddy? Hope everything's going well for you up there. Over there, I guess I should say. You're not north of me anymore. You're east of me. Got my Lego wrists to +10 over the weekend. Nice. Nice, Steve. Nice. I like how Brutal groups a lot, but doesn't get the resistance A's at all. I'll eventually get them. Don't worry. I'll eventually have them. EQL devs have done more than the Darkpaw devs have done in years. Do we think they're nerfing AoE Mez tomorrow? I hope not, Billyson. Billy's son. I hope not. I haven't heard anything about them nerfing AoE Mez, but who knows? We'll see what happens when the patch notes hit the Discord. Big Hand is my favorite enemy model for any game. It's awesome, man. It's hard to understand something when the devs don't communicate. So that's why players speculate. Yeah. I'd say that we have. I feel like, you know, they communicate more than not at all, which is nice. But I also think that we as players. Oh crap! Am I mezzing? Oh crap! Sorry. But I also think that we always want and demand and expect more. I feel like as a player base, we always want more, you know? That's just the selfishness of us as a player base. Like we can always complain, well, they need to communicate more. They need to communicate better. They didn't mention this. And I've been guilty. I mean, guilty may not be the right word, but I've said stuff like that before. Like, man, I really wish they had said this. Really wish they would have clarified that. Welcome, you know, it's the nature of the beast, right? Welcome to being human, always finding something to complain about. Opinion, is there ever a point to try and take an item past 6 or 7 with motes alone, or is it basically essential to take your voice? Yeah, I mean, Jashkeen, for instance, I have, I got my Diamond Dine earrings, both of them to +7 in like an hour? That's an exaggeration. In a few hours, killing that NPC over and over again in whatchamacallit? So you could absolutely sit there and farm items like the bracer, the earrings, the necklace. You could absolutely farm items over and over again to get it to a +10 if you wanted to. And there will come a point in time, sooner, later, whenever, where you have, I mean, hundreds of moats. You're just sitting on moats because you've decked yourself out. You've gotten everything where you want it to be. And then you can just start investing moats into gear. And at that point in time, you're using your void touch potentials that I have here in my bag, in addition to the moats, just to push up things at random, you know? We don't tell you to quit your hobby, sir. I love to carrying it up. You should see some of the strongly written letters I've sent in my day. You know what, man? Do it. Do it. I think letting your voice be heard is extremely important. Absolutely. Absolutely. I understand you're complaining with the lack of trust and money in the line, but developers don't trust and sometimes don't understand the gamer. I agree. Sometimes there is a very large disconnect. Yeah, I had 2 interviews doing fine. Good, Billy. Good. I'll be honest, a lot of people try to make people giving feedback about horrible design as it is just whining, though. I think we're allowed to expect a certain level of quality. I agree. I definitely agree. I feel like the very scrappy dev team that has something in their hands that is bigger than they ever anticipated. Yeah. I mean, I think that EQL, I think a lot of people, and I'm trying not to generalize, and I'm trying not to sound like, you know, we knew. I think a lot of people expected EQL to be a product that resonated with people in a game that a lot of people wanted to play, of course. Just, you know, whether you base that off of THJ or just, you know, excitement and, you know, off of social media, whatever the case. And I keep saying, man, as exciting as this is, as exciting as Classic has been, and so on and so forth, Kunark is going to be wild. I think that they will improve so much, add and improve so much over these next few months. And I think that when Kunark comes out, I think that we will have some incredible changes on our hands. Just incredible. And I think people are going to be so thrilled. Imagine Velius Mocha. Yeah, I agree, man. It's oof. Woo! I'm gonna drop into channeler stance for this guy. I feel like we're spoiled rotten with the devs for this game. Try communicating in the Discord with the devs from any AAA game studio and let me know how it goes for. Yeah, same with like Blizzard. I come from WoW. Like imagine holding a conversation with anyone from Blizzard like that. It doesn't happen. Of course not. Is 2-boxing allowed? Not on the same computer, Charles. You can have 2 computers at your desk and 2-box that way, but it's the whole point of this server is to not feel like pressured or obligated to 2-box. Like you should not feel like you have to 2-box to succeed in this game. Heard if any chance endurance drain is adjusted, especially low level twinking. Wise up, yo. I haven't heard of anything. Wise up. I'm not saying that there won't be changes, but I haven't heard of anything. I've played this game since I was 5. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Yeah, Silent Wolf, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. Scott Hartzman, former EQ dev, said that he can always tell when the devs don't play their own game. I don't doubt that, man. I do not doubt that. All right, let's head back down to Frenzied. This is a huge fix for my Evercrack addiction. It scratches that itch for sure. Yeah. One of the secrets, they're spending a lot of time creating new assets for the game as well, so that's neat. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, that just reminds me, like, I wonder what we're going to see with that new playable race in the next couple of months. Who knows? No, you're wild, T-Crazy. No, you are. Very welcome, Charles. I think you'll find that I and a lot of people here, Charles, love to talk about the game. And I don't think any one person, especially me, has all the answers, of course. But the beautiful thing about having a large community like this is if I don't know something, which I don't know much, or if, you know, Catbelly doesn't know something, or if Initsu doesn't know something, or if Steve or OmniHut, or anyone, if someone doesn't... Oh my god, what's happening? Where'd all these where'd they all come from? But yeah, if we don't know something, then somebody probably does here, and that's the beauty of a community like this. I love it. It's gonna take full 4 months, however. They have a lot of class balance, economy revitalization, and trade skills, etc. Flush out. Yeah, Salrog. It's listen. You know what, man? Not to sound like an idiot myself, but it's a moat donors. It's a live service game. There is always something to improve, add, fix, edit, etc. You know, it's and that'll be true for the rest of its life, our lives, whatever, you know. And hopefully they prioritize things in the way that makes the majority of people happy. You're never gonna satisfy everyone, obviously. Oh, a ding. Well. Yeah, but I'm sorry. I'm seeing the DBG cash grab once again, putting in a cash mount 2 weeks in with their first patch is a bit much. Ooh, emote. I'll say this, Initsu. You will never. How do I phrase this? Okay, number one, I don't want to come across as a shill. So look, I'm not being paid to say this, people. All right, they're not paying me to say this. Let me be very clear about that. I will say this: you will never find a live service game that doesn't have monetization and growth and revenue and profit and all that fun stuff at the top of their list. You know, I don't look at a mount as some egregious slap in the face. These devs suck. Like, I don't look at it that way, and I'm not trying to be hypercritical of you or anyone who doesn't enjoy it. But I don't look at it as that big of a deal, I guess. But also, I've said time and time again that monetization is a slippery slope. But I don't think having a mount in the store when mounts are available in game as that big of a deal. I mean, I'm not going to buy it. You know, I'm not buying it. You know what I mean? Not to say that my perspective is the right perspective, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Maybe that's not what the average person thinks or how the average person feels, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, is it? Using the custom maps? Yeah, this is goods maps. I use goods maps, yeah. Oh, we got where are these guys coming from? No one moved. Where how did they aggro us? What the heck? This is so weird. New playable race is some crazy crap like Fire Beetle? That'd be weird. Not gonna bother with Veli. It's gonna stay in old Seb lower gug till they shut down the servers. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Ooh, emote. You guys want to go back to Frenzy? I was gonna go back to the other named NPCs just for more moats, but we can go to Frenzy, sure. I'm here for moats, not FBSS's, dag nabbit. What is this? Give me the moats, man. Give me the moats. But I'll go wherever you guys go. I don't want to go. I don't care. Fishing coming. Maybe. We can go wherever you guys want to. If you guys want to go to Frenzy, we can go to Frenzy. I do not mind. I'm just here for moats, so it's whatever, man. I do. You know, Cobalt, if you want to go. No. I don't mind at all. We can bounce between it all. You know what I mean? Yes, auto follow is not a thing in EQL. Correct. Cash grab, it's a mount skin. Yeah, I've noticed that in the Guck, the aggro is weird. We got wiped a few times by random ads that came from nowhere. Yeah, it is odd, right? Drantis, thanks for the 10th consecutive stream. I was in Miss More the other day. Maybe the new race will be vamped. Maybe. I have no problem with them monetizing their game in a cosmetic way. Agreed. They did post this morning that you have to buy the board to clear all D4 content 50% quicker. Having primary classes locked behind plain sky content will feel strange when Kunart comes out. I think they'll introduce more ways to unlock stuff. I think that's a given, Kylan, yeah. Not as ugly anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, where are we? Sorry, I got separated. Sorry, team. Where are we? We're back here. Hold on, boys. I'm coming. Here we go. I'm 100% buying that mount. I love the game and I want to support them financially. Yep. I don't want to buy the don't want to buy the cash shop mount. Buy one for in-game plat that pretty much has no other use. Yeah. If it's not pay to win, I don't give a flying hoot. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boo, doo. Only time I have an issue with RMTs when it becomes pay to win. Same. How to get ornamentations? You speak. Swipe it is swipe. You gotta buy it, baby. Yeah, no, for real. You have to buy it off the cash shop, which I don't like that at all. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. But I also don't play this game to transmog. But I also hate the fact that I can't transmog unless I swipe. So it's a frustrating position for a lot of people, myself included. I feel in-game stores are a choice. You don't have to buy anything in the store, and nothing they offer is game breaking or requires store. Yeah. I mean, the AA pot is a little questionable, but at the same time, like, I haven't spent a single, but then again, I play a lot, in all fairness. Then again, you also don't need a lot of AAs to be successful in this game either, so another just weird position that I think the game is in. Ooh, emote. I don't know if I mounts if they give discount codes. Hint to Philly. Yeah, man, when am I gonna start? I want to, dagnabbit, I want to give some stuff away, man. I'm not kidding, by the way. Hey, Daybreak / Game John. Anyone listening? If I don't listen, I don't know if anyone's lurking, but we should be able to gift some. I want to give away some stuff, dagnabbit. Give me some codes. I've got people here hungry for giveaways. Bring on the giveaways, please. Thank you. Level enchanter to 25. Who's getting benched? What? How dare you? I broke down and swiped for equipment and horde space. I'm enjoying this game so much and getting so much enjoyment. I felt, yeah, heck yeah, man, dude. That's the beauty of it, right? I think that, like, for me, I want this game to succeed, and I want this game to flourish for years and years to come. So when you guys talk about, hey, Brutal, I bought AA pots. I bought inventory space. I bought bags. Good, and gooder. Good, gooder, and goodest, because that means that this game was likely to survive that much longer. It is likely to continue getting updates that much more often, and so on and so forth, you know? If you guys want to support the game and support the devs, please do it. Because that means we all get to enjoy the game that much more. I'm sure someone at Daybreak was probably getting a yacht as well, but nevertheless, man, nevertheless, who cares if it's pay to, I mean, I care if it's pay to win, personally. I don't want it to be pay to win. Whose maps do you use? Goods? I use Goods maps. T crazy. Goods maps. Goods. What gets me is nobody complains about the Guild Wars 2 having participated items in the game, or Final Fantasy Heroes, or any other Eastern MOBA. But when company from the West does it, everyone's up in arms. Yeah, I think people complain no matter what, but I understand what you're saying. I 3-box because that's how I've always played EQL North. That's wild. Wow. Bye, Born. We'll let you MSOPs again. Oh my goodness. About a loadout, because honestly it isn't that much, and a 4th is really helpful. Nice. I only use 2, but yeah, that's good. I think good games, whatever, from PoE 1 and 2 do a great job with the monetization without bleeding the customer base dry. Yeah. When will they add a horse armor? Soon, my friend, soon. We can just jump between these camps and Frenzy and all that fun stuff. We don't have to go upstairs if we don't want to. Hoping the ornamentations go down in price. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go down in price, but I do hate the fact that we don't really have any options in game to offset it, you know? Look at it like this. If nobody buys the stuff in the cash shop now, they'll likely feel more pressure to put better things in the cash shop, like pay to win stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If it's cosmetic. The fact that the main concern is the cash shop by Kunark, I bet you heroic characters, and I'm sure all the white... you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that that won't happen. Sure, Mocha. I can check out real quick. Hold on. Let's just look at all this stuff. Yeah, Mocha, you're crushing it right now. Look at this, Mocha. 50% of the damage for the past 10 minutes. Holy moly, man. You're killing it. You're killing it, baby. Yes. Killing it, Mocha. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to sit here and try to predict what's coming, because I don't know. I have no clue. And I hope that they don't introduce a bunch of that stuff, because I feel like it's not needed. But at the end of the day, man, yeah, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Do 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 do. I guess it's cosmetic. Yep. Oh, you are guck farming. Hope to get in that song. Heck yeah, Dan. Giveaways. Giveaway. New race would be goblin. Yeah, goblin, vampire. I've heard a lot of people, you know, toss out a lot of different types. I think they're testing some things out, feeling what the temp is for some things in the store, what works and what doesn't, what the community is willing to spend on. Yeah. I'll say this, Stereotype Steve, this community is willing to spend some money, man. And I'm not talking about just like subs and donations here. I'm talking like this community is willing to spend some money on that cash shop. A lot of disposable income, if I had to guess. On the hunt, you should go buy more iridium. I bought some bags. I figured I've already put more time into this than most $60 games. For real, Red Scorpion. For real, man. Wanted to dual wield my Tord Corruptor, my Fiery Avenger. Yep. Yep. I feel like $1 per hour or less is a good price point for a game. I'm way under that mark with how much I've played. Same, man. So I like Goods Balrog because watch, when I swap to Brule, can't even see that, man. Those lines are so hard to see. So that's why I use Goods. Is it makes I can see those lines so much more easily. People need to stop calling pay to win because it's not a PvP game. It's pay for convenience. It doesn't affect you if someone buys something. So at Heritage, it does crap. I can't forget the argument I made before the game came out. I don't think that having pay to win, you know, for the lack of a better word, better phrase, in the cash shop is good for the longevity of the game or the health of the game. And I know people love to say, but it's a single player game. What does it matter? Man, I can't remember the argument. I had an argument that, I mean, argument is too strong of a word. Not a combative argument, but there was something I was saying prior to the game coming out that I can't remember now. Dagnabbit. You have time to explain the settings on Goods maps. Mine has no borders or labels, Caspian. Yeah, so all I do is I'm using the default modern UI, type in /load, use default modern. Once you're on the default modern, you're gonna right click the edge of the map. You're gonna go to display type and compact map, map source goods, have labels, group, names, players, NPCs, and ring are selected down below those settings. And then on the left-hand side, I have auto Z and fade set to 0. I have labels, group, and name set. And then I have, looks like base 1. Yeah, I have base 1 and 3 selected. That's a lot of just random words and numbers that I just threw at you, Caspian. So I can always talk about that stuff some more if you want. No, the map stuff isn't really in the guide. No. Chat, have they posted No, Qualzar, they have not posted any kind of notes yet, no. Here's to 3 or 6 box. Whew. My goodness. What's Mocha's trio? He is using Paladin, Ranger, Wizard, man. So he's archery and nukes. We can look real quick. If we look at Mocha's breakdown real quick, he is yeah, Garrisons is doing 65% of his damage. Oh, my game just crashed. Oh no! My game crashed. What the heck? That's weird. All right, let me log back in. Hold on. Stand by. What the junk? That's ridiculous. I've never seen it crash like that before. That's crazy. Logging in. Yes. Kick the other guy out. Log me back in. Let's go. Hoping there's a Black Friday sale. Ooh, yeah. We'll have to wait and see. I just want my 50 slot. Yeah, where are my 50 slot bags? I agree. Buy your chrono. They're nerfing B damage because people are able to unlock classes easier rather than paying for primary class unlocks. Bard AoE farming, ridiculous amount of modes, but nothing said about the AO. I spent $200. Oh my god, that's crazy. What DPS meter app am I using? Stereotype Steve. EQ log parser. Type in the command parser, it'll give you the link. I think he means we're old. You talking about the disposable income? We're all 30 to 50 successful males with expendable allowances, right, guys? Right? Yeah, of course. That's what happens when your gaming targets retire. Exactly. Seriously, yeah. Then I got a new roof. Ugh, that sounds like fun. Logging back in. I just had to get saline nose spray for $10. New toothbrush heads for 19. All I could think was that's 320s. That's done. 20 slot bags, man. What the heck? That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Dude, Jorge is drilling into the house right now. Oh boy, it's right outside my window too. Good grief. Good old Jorge. He's the best, man. I did buy a race and 2 classes was worth it to me. It was pretty easy. $6 game. Heck yeah, man. Pay to win doesn't directly correlate to PvP. Pay to win can directly impact the ability to clear content. If you had to spend IRL money to clear content, it's direct pay to win. Yep. Sorry, I'm having pay for convenience and sympathize them to make the game tedious and grindy. Yep. That thank you, Hank. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. What the smeg? Good morning. Yeah, man. Pay to win in the cash shop is good for no one, other than the people I guess who want it. I guess. Yeah. Believe me, man. We do not want pay to win in the cash shop. Which is, you know, just easy for me to say, but yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I personally don't like the whole AA pot thing, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Where do you get goods map? Type in the command map Quiet Fables, and I think that's where the it should provide you the link for the map, the goods maps. Oh no, am I crashing again? What is this? Oh no, it's just a lock. When I first load the game, it locks up for 5 seconds after a few minutes, and then it's fine for the rest of my play session. Can I please ask what UI you are using? What the smeg? Yeah, man, it's the default modern UI. It's just the UI that's available to anyone in the game. All you have to do is type in the command /load and load up default modern, and you're good to go. And then move things around as you see fit. I felt no shame in buying a buy, and you shouldn't. Listen, man, it's there. Listen, it's there. Buy it if you want it. Don't if you don't. It's fine. Son of a biscuit. Mocha's defense is so strong in DCU. Shut him down. What's he talking about? Pay to win. Oh my goodness. Group's full. Oh, that'd be so sad. Val Blades here. Just want to say I'm loving what you're doing in the guild. Oh, Mario, thank you so much, man. I'll say this, Mario. I am so proud of what we have accomplished as a community. I'm so thankful that we have so many lovely people here, just hanging out, having fun. I think that this community is a lovely extension of each of us as an individual, and I'm pleased and proud to be a part of it. And I mean that, of course. I get that lockup too. It's very annoying, Lamentia. Very annoying, but yeah. I want a ton of pet illusions. Dude, pet illusions would be fun, yeah. Bring on, but listen, bring on as many cosmetics as you want, right? Bring on the cosmetics, baby. I don't think I'll ever complain about a cosmetic, but please keep power out of the shop. That's all I care about. It does that on all 3 of my computers too, to lock up after logging in. Yeah, I think it's just something, you know, in game, whatever. Jorge drilled into your internet cable. Don't. My fiber optic cable is right outside this window. Don't scare me like that. He's right on top of it. Problem with the in-game stores is in-game companies are then financially incentivized to gimp the player. Yep, that's what happens, man. Pay to win is not about whether or not people spending affects you. It's about whether or not the developers put extra problems. Yep, they make problems to sell solutions. Yep. Yep. I played EQ for 10 years on 4 to 6 count of $15 per month plus expansions every 6 months. I did the math. I probably gave Sony at least $10,000 over the decade. You know, it's crazy when you think about it that way, but also we all invest money in, you know, whether it's food, hobbies, you know, cars, computers, vacations and excursions and trips, traveling, clothes. Like, we all spend money in different ways. Like, for me, I'll share my own personal, like, I own like 2 pairs of shoes. I own, you know, I sit here in the same sweater day after day. I'm not out there buying clothes for myself. I'm not out there buying shoes. I'm not out there, you know, I'm not spending money on hair products. I don't wear jewelry. I have a wedding band that I wear when I leave the house. That's the only jewelry. I don't have fancy watches. I don't have I drive a 2017 RAV4. I'm not buying fancy cars or anything like that. For me, I spend my money on my kids. I spend my money on my mortgage. I spend my money on going out to eat every once in a while. But if you spend your money on any of those things I've talked about or anything else, it's your money. You know what it's your money. We can all criticize things, but it's your money. Spend your money how you want to spend your money. Some of you dadgum goobers gift subs and donate, which is crazy. The fact that you would ever even consider giving me money is insane, right? It's your money. You don't answer to anyone. Live your life. Have fun. If you want to spend it on the cash shop, go for it. Who cares? Have fun. Have fun. Yo, Keston, what up, baby? Good morning, man. How you doing, Cutter? What's up, man? What's up? What guild am I in? I'm in a guild called Static on Rivervale. What the smeg? If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, make sure you send me a tell, or really anyone a tell. After they make experience like Classic EQ with death penalties. Oh, God. Please no. I'll pass. Thank you. Been there, done that. Also seem to get disconnected periodically. I rarely ever crash. Rarely. Appreciate the videos. I appreciate you, Robbie. Such a new, refreshing version of EQ. Same. I could not agree more. Yes. Yes. They have said why everyone has a small lockup after logging out after a minute or two. Basically, it's them scanning your computer for any background programs. Ooh, interesting. I don't like that it locks you up for like 5 seconds, but you know, and I'm definitely anti-cheat, definitely anti-bot for sure, man. Anyone Payneel server looking for a guild, highly recommend joining Dead Pixel Society or get on Rivervale, huh? No, I don't use beard wax or beard oil or anything like that. No, it's my money and I need it now. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember those commercials. You splurge on hair care product, don't lie. Someone who spent their Sunday helping their son select a laptop for school can attest on spending money on kids. Yep. JG Whitworth. 877 cash now. That's 877 cash now. That's 877 cash now. I'm charmed. Godspeed ever. Oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What's a vacation? Yeah, for real, right? Honest question. Will you be renewing after the first renew? Are you asking me if I'm going to keep playing EverQuest Legends? Absurd. Yes. Basically, second renew. Do you think there will be enough to stream do for the next 60 days? I will not sit here and say that I will have endless content and I'll never be bored and I'll never play any other game ever again. Of course, I'm not going to say that. I don't think that's true. I think that as somebody who has more time than the average person to play this game, I am at risk of running out of content, of course. But you know what, man? I'll cross that bridge if and when I get to it. But yes, I will absolutely be continuing to play. Yes. My thoughts on real cash for in-game items. Back when I played live in the early 2000s, I was against it. I wanted the silver kite and hand wraps for my warriors, so I spent all summer porting with my. Yes. Porting with my, yeah. Part of the problem with PoE is death penalties. For me, not having death penalty makes it easy to watch Twitch TV shows, grab coffee, die with kids, or deal with kids if you die, yeah. They can put in death penalties and then sell a potion that gives you back the experience you lost. Oh my God, could you imagine? Yeah, it might be Windows things, Sratoda, yeah, you're right, yeah. Brutal invested turtle. Yes, Tranquility, if you want a guild invite, send me a tell. Yes, Procjet, yes. You absolutely can join the guild, absolutely, yes. If anyone else needs a guild invite, let me know, man. I'm so addicted to this game, I'm literally running out of stuff to buy with AIDS. I got the Eminem beta invite, and I think that Eminem is going to cater. Listen, there is absolutely, you know, there's a Venn diagram with a lot of people who sit in Eminem and EQL, undoubtedly. But I do think that Eminem You're not in my guild, Cobalt. What guild are you in? Where are you? Order of the Dawn. More like Order of the Goobers. How dare you? Anyway, but I definitely think there will be plenty of overlap between people who like EQL and people who like Eminem. I don't see myself falling into that category because Eminem is way too I'm not looking to group with people and spending time looking for group and so on and so forth. I'm good. Thank you. But yeah, man, I think that a lot of people will like Eminem. And as I know I say this every single time I stream, whether we're talking about Monsters and Memories or any other game out there, I wish them nothing but success. I want them to find their audience. I want them to resonate with players. I want people to enjoy every moment that they play it, so on and so forth. It's just, I mean, unless I'm just not getting something, I don't know. Oh, it looks like a couple of people are leaving the dungeon. Okay, do we need to reform? Is that what's happening here? We're reforming? Is that what's going on? I have not been paying attention to party chat. Static, I got a question. What up, Sci-Fi? I'm 47 on my tune and I feel stuck. Tried doing the armor farm and hate, and my kill times are slow. What are you playing, Sci-Fi? What loadout are you playing? I think I figured it out. Brutal doesn't get the adamant will A because he wants to beat on his subs. Time to murder him, boys. Not looking for to group as he clears lower. There's a difference. I'm choosing to play with everyone here. I don't have to. I'm choosing to. There's a difference. I'm struggling at the game. I can't get past D3 or Island 2.5. I'm a 50 SK Shaman Necromancer. Definitely not a skill player by any means. Just wondering if you have any tips to do better, Jimmy. Off the top of my head, Jimmy, make sure your slow is leveled up to like +7. Level up those dots. Get your pet leveled up as a Necromancer. Get your tap leveled up, whatever your strongest life tap is, and just get to work practicing. I don't play that build. I might eventually be able to play that build just for the fun of it and to test it. My goal is to continue pushing all of my characters to 50. That way, when situations like that arise, I can be like, you know what? Okay, you play X, Y, and Z. Let me swap over to X, Y, and Z, and let's talk our way through this. Let's figure out what works. Let's figure out what doesn't work, etc., and let's have some fun, you know? But yeah, if anyone out there has any perspective other than what I've shared for Mr. Jimmy on YouTube about the SK Shaman Necromancer, man, pipe up. Let's go. Okay, you guys out now? I might origin and give away this loot and then reform the group. You guys rock. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gonna give away all this loot and then reform, okay? All right, I'm going to origin and give away some loot here. Stand by. And then I don't know if anyone in this group is sticking around, but I'll reform for either Befallen or Lower Guck, and we'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. You know, he spent a lot of time as a smaller streamer when he says he doesn't want to spend time looking for a group. Like that would ever be a problem for your current viewer numbers. You're not wrong, kid. I have spent a very long time streaming to, you know, 10, 20, 30 people. You're not wrong. You're playing Powder Monk Enchantress Sci-Fi? Okay, hold on one second. What can you do to increase? Okay, so Sci-Fi. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure I'm reading your question correctly. I'm 40. Okay, so at 47, you get a lure at 47, right? Hold on, let me just look. Pretty sure you get a lure at 47. Where's a lure at? 46, actually. I like how I'm doing that instead of just typing in a lure. Anyway, you have your best charm. You need to crank this bad boy up to +7 ASAP Sci-Fi. You're gonna be charming the strongest NPC in your area. The strongest NPC is typically melee. Warrior Monk, Warrior Rogue, Warrior Berserker, etc., etc. You're gonna charm, You're gonna slow things because you're more than likely going to be single targeting things. Make sure your AoE mez is also leveled up. So, ooh, we got some loot. We got a gem of invigoration, everyone. Whoa, Septos, you madman. Anyway, sci-fi, yeah, get your charm level, get a lure leveled up. You're going to charm your strongest melee NPC.
Subscription.
Bacon, yes.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear
Thank
the
you, man.
sound in EQ.
Thank you.
Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
And then your charm is going to carry your damage. And then once you're 50, go to Sky and just farm, baby. Just farm. And there, I have 2 tabs in my guide about Paladin Monk Enchanter that I would highly recommend you read. I'm also in the middle of making a video. I've had far less time than I care to admit to make videos since the game launched. By the way, and I posted this on my Discord, and let me be very clear and very specific here. If anyone out there is a video editor, even as a hobby, and you want to earn some extra dollar bills, I am looking for a video editor that will help me continuously, to regularly crank out content on my YouTube channel. If you are even remotely good, you don't need to be an expert. You don't need to be a professional. I'm talking about if someone out there knows their way around Premiere or whatever you use, DaVinci, whatever, man, and you want to help me make some videos, I would be more than willing to pay for your time and your experience. And we can talk about that via email, via DMs on Discord. Please, 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 please reach out to me. I am dying for somebody to help me out on YouTube, because what the problem I'm running into now is I'll stream for, 8, 9, 10 hours a day. And then when I'm not streaming / playing EverQuest Legends, I want to spend time with my family. I don't want to continue playing the game. I also don't want to spend 2, 4, 6 hours working on videos, editing them and re-editing them and so on and so forth. So if anyone out there would like to earn some money and help me out, please reach out to me. Send me an email, brutalstatic@gmail.com, or just send me a DM in Discord as well. All right, let me catch up on chat, then I'm going to give away some stuff. Stand by. Oh, I am so far behind on chat, guys. I am like 8 minutes behind on chat. I'm just going to very quickly run through this. Ooh, Resident, thank you.
IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Yeah, Mort, I would get 8 out of 8 stun immunity at this point in time, Mort. Yes. Thank you so much, Resident and Bacon, for your subs. Appreciate you guys. Should I level up Beguile a little? Yeah, I level up all of my charms to like +4 while leveling. And then at level 46 with the lure, I crank it up to +7. I don't think that's how it works, Cuzza. I could be wrong, but no, I don't think your primary has anything to do with it. All right, scrolling, reading. Dang, Tetris, 12.7 motes an hour. Man, I think we were getting like 20 an hour in Befallen, which was nuts on Friday. Man, that's crazy. All right, okay, I'm all caught up on chat. Let's go ahead and give some of the stuff away before I reform the group. Please stand by. If you need a light burlap sack on Rivervale, please type out your character name. I have 10 to give away. This is a light burlap sack. 8 slot, large. Okay, Grave wants one. You got it. Light burlap sack. Rivervale players, light burlap sack. I'm gonna send you another one, Grave. There you go, Grave. Don't say I never did anything for you. Quace, there we go. I'm gonna send you a couple since we don't have too many people asking for them right now. I want to get through this quickly, that way I can get back to, doing stuff. We have Oh Gnome. I'll send Oh Gnome one. Then we have Hilty wants one. No problem, Hilty. Oh, did I just have it tell? Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, no, okay. Good. After Hilti was Tython. You got it. Send one to Tython there. Kui wants one. No problem, Kui. Quish gets one. Quish. Carp wants one. You got it. And gas. Of course, gas. Is there anything you don't? My God, I'm gonna. Oh. I swear to God. Super droopy. Takes too long to type. All right. Who out there needs phosphorus powder to unlock frog locks? Type your name if you're on Rivervale. Let me know how many you need, because I don't want to send you 300 if you only need like 90. So let me know how many, your character name and how many you need, please. Let me know. Get you some phosphorus powder to unlock your frog lock race. Who wants some? Jepson? Oh, Jepson, I got you, man. You're at 286. Okay, so you could use all of this. Okay, hold on 1 second. How much powder is needed? 800, Hunter. 800. 800, Black. 800. All right, anyone else for this phosphorus powder? Going once, going twice. Katerin, okay. I'm gonna send you 100. Jepson. Hilti, I'll send you 100. There you go. Who else? Katerin. Okay, I'm gonna send you some, Katerin. There we go. All right, out of phosphorus powder now. Who wants a Rockles channeling crystal? This is a bard, necromancer, wizard, mage, enchanter secondary item with the focus effect of extended 3. Anyone want the Rockles channeling crystal? Let me know your character name, please. Grave, okay. Incoming to Grave, please stand by. Would anyone like a +7 embroidered black cape? This is a shoulders item. I've cranked it up to a +7 for anyone who wants it. Anyone at all? Would anyone like an embroidered? Crazy, you got it. Who wants a +6 executioner's hood? Would anyone like a +6 executioner's hood? Hilti? Hilti, just to confirm, you're asking for the executioner's hood, is that correct? Does Wizard have a mana drain ability or nuke? I don't know if Wizard drains mana. It has, what's it called? What the heck is it called? Okay, Hilti, I'm sending you the Executioner's Hood. Mana burn, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, yeah, mana burn. All right, Hilti wants the Executioner's Hood. Would anyone like a +4 runed cowl? This has reanimation efficiency 2. Would anyone like a runed cowl +4? Bard, necromancer, wizard, mage, enchanter. Intelligence, wisdom, AC, reanimation, harvest. You got it. Send this to you, sir. Can you get a both of grand potential? Yeah, sure, of course. Uh-oh. Harvest. I don't see anyone named Harvest on this server. So scapegoat. Don't see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send it to a Pock Alon here. APOC. Alon, send it to you. Would anyone like a Moonstone Ring? This has a best in slot extended range 2 focus effect for a lot of builds, including the Paladin Monk Enchanter. Would anyone like a Moonstone Ring? Carbon, you got it. Coming your way. Carbon. Okay, would anyone like a embroidered black sleeves? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? This is summoning efficiency 2, AC, HP, mana. Would anyone like embroidered black sleeves? Anyone at all? They're Caspian, these are not Discord giveaways. These are just things I'm giving away right now live while I'm here. Right, Crazy wants one. Anyone else for the embroidered black sleeves? Anyone? Anyone? I'm sorry, Tranquility. Your okay. What's your character name? Tranquility. Any idea if they're making moat farming possible for solo tomorrow? Because it seems all the best ways are grouping. I mean, you can still farm moats solo, Lord. It's not that you can't. It's just that you're going to kill mobs faster in a group, of course. Oh, your name was Apoc. Yeah, Apoc. There we go. Send that to you. Would anyone like an adamantite epaulet? Anyone like a +7 AC wisdom shoulders? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Okay. A big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Would anyone like a +4 brigandine tunic? Got the old brigandine tunic. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Oh, gnome, you got it? Oh, gnome. There you are. I have one serpentine bracer, it seems. Would anyone like a serpentine bracer? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? First come, first serve here. By the way, YouTube is on a delay compared to Twitch, so sadly you guys are kind of screwed when it comes to snatching these things up. If you want something. Anyone for a serpentine bracer? Anyone at all? This has Burning Affliction 2. It's very important. Katarin, all right. I have 2 skull-shaped barbutes. Fantastic helmet. Would anyone like a skull-shaped barbute? Anyone at all? Dranitz, you got it. Jepson for a helmet, okay. Did that not go through? I don't see anyone named Dranitz on the server. Dranitz. I assume you mean Durant. Let me try Durantis over here, not Durantis. Durantis? Okay, that went through. Okay, there we go. It's all good. And then Jepson. There we are. I have 1 shining metallic robes with spell haste 2. Would anyone like shining metallic robes? Anyone at all? Monglor, you got it? Would anyone care for a pair of dark mail gauntlets? Anyone dark mail gauntlets? No, I don't ever focus on charisma items, Kajel. Never. No. Brill, I think you haven't switched your chat to live. It's always delayed. Yeah, I mean, Wayne, my chat is live, Wayne, but there seems to be a delay for one reason or another. I don't know why. Hilty, okay, coming to you, Hilty. Yeah, it's not something that I've intentionally set up. I'm not sure why there's this delay on YouTube chat. It frustrates me too. It's Monday. This whole Monday. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3. I have 4 Executioner's Axes. Would anyone care for an Executioner's Axe? Like an option every time you stream on YouTube where it's top chat automatically, but you want it to be live chat. Rockford, you got it. Rule, can you explain more of what you mean, please? Carbon, you got it. Anyone else for an Executioner's Axe? I've got 2 more. The Dark Mail Gauntlets, they're already gone. They're already gone. Hey, Switcheroo, thank you, man.
You
Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But we are loving
White
you
Moon, okay.
for that gift that you've given us.
Got 1 axe left. Anyone want it? Anyone on it? Anyone want it? Eterno, you got it? Coming at you, Eterno. All right, I've got, now this Adamantite band is great for charming, but this is a +4 version of it. Would anyone like this Adamantite band? It's a +4. Oh, Gnome, okay. Would any, looks like looks like I did have an extra Moonstone ring. Would anyone like a Moonstone ring? I have 1 more Moonstone ring. Anyone at all? Jason, I'm so sorry that you constantly get screwed. Katerin, there we go. I have 2 Platinum Skull Rings, HP, Mana, Endurance, Reanimation, Efficiency 2. Carp, okay. Pez Ninja, were you asking for a Platinum Skull Ring? You were, I just want to make sure I'm not sending this to the wrong person. So Carp wants 1. Rule, let me Google that real quick. YouTube live stream top chat versus live chat. Let's see if there's anything about that. Viewers can toggle between the 2 options at any time. Click or tap the drop down filter at the top of the chat box on YouTube Switch. The thing is, I'm using a tool called Ghost Chat, so it just comes in. I'm not using my stream. Like, I'm not watching my stream to get I don't know how that would work, Rule. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. It was Carp and then Pret. So I sent 1 to Carp, the other one's going to be sent to Pretlaw. Okay. Send you the Platinum Skull Ring. I have, Pretlaw. Pretlaw is not, okay, Pretlaw, Asa Sober is not a name or not a player on Rivervale. Did you mistype? Yeah, I'm on Rivervale. All of Static is on Rivervale, yeah. I don't want to do that, Twitch, because I don't want to do that because I use a tool here that feeds me Twitch and YouTube together. I don't want 2 or 3 separate windows on my screen. It's bad enough having 1. Anyone? Asa Sober, do you have a different character, or did you misspell the name? Otherwise, I'm gonna move on to somebody else who wants the ring. Anyone? Asa Sober, hello? Asa Sober? Okay, I didn't realize I'm not on the same server. Shame. All right, Sorrows wants it. Let's go with Sorrows. Here we are. Sorrows. Looks like I have 2 braided cinch cords. This is ACHP intelligence for casters, intelligence casters. Anyone care for a braided cinch cord? Monglor, okay. That's not a bad idea. Captain Paleblood, yeah. Caspian, my Discord is discord.gg/brutal static. There's also a link in the YouTube description. You can also type in the exclamation point Discord. All that fun stuff. Anyone else for a braided cinch cord? It's a +6. Anyone at all? Sorrow's okay. New to the server? Heck yeah, man. All right, I have 1, 2, 3 Dark Reavers. Who wants a Dark Reaver? Come on, Shadow Knight. Grave, let's go, baby. Oh boy, here we go. We got Grave. We've got Oh Gnome. And perhaps I'll wait to hear from YouTube on one of them, maybe. Dude, Digital, you should. If you are watching this stream on a daily basis or a regular basis, come on, man. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna send the other one to YouTube. That's actually a good policy. I like that. Apoclion. Okay, Apoclion. There you go. All right. Now, see, I always do the guessing 1 through 100 on big items like the golden hilt or the gem. But again, YouTube's gonna be at a disadvantage. I don't know any way around it. I don't want to screw them. You know what? I think it just is what it is. It's not something that I, you know, intentionally do, of course. It is what it is, so. All right, if you want a gem of invigoration, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. First one who gets it, gets it. Good luck! This gem is for unlocking warriors in Plane of Sky. Here we go, 1 to 100. I'm thinking of a number. Who wants it? Who wants it? So far, no one has guessed it. Ooh, somebody just came real close. You'll never know who, though. Oh, somebody just got real close again. You'll never know who. Oh, we had another person get real close. Oh my god. Oh my god, somebody is really close there. My goodness. Holy moly. How has someone not guessed this yet? This is insane. Any moment now. Surely somebody will have it. Surely. Hold on. Okay, maybe I missed it because I don't know how someone hasn't guessed it yet. It's gotta be like one of the first 2 numbers submitted and I just missed it. Still nothing. A lot of you guys keep getting really close. Again, I'm not going to tell you who or... Whoa, that was a huge chunk from YouTube there. My goodness. You guys can guess more than once, by the way, in case that wasn't made clear. This is insane. How? Oh my goodness. There's one number that I have not seen yet. Unless I've been blind to it. Oh, we are, Brutal. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. Good to know, Ismail. Good to know. I genuinely don't know how this has not been guessed yet. I will go through them all again just to be sure. Nope, still nothing, man. I'm so sorry that so many of you guys want this gem. I wish I had more than one to give away. I apologize. There it is, finally 97 from Ing McDerm. All right, we're scrolling all the way up to make sure that 97 was not submitted beforehand. Okay, well, this is gonna take me a minute to double check. We're looking for 97. Man, that took a long time. I saw 98, of course. The link's invalid, Caspian. I'll check it out right after this, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. Stand by. Give me one moment. I will check it out, brother. I saw 99. I saw 67. 97. Make an all-in server name me. Just Nice, Corey. Oh my God. I saw 95, 99, 96. I saw 79, 99, a 98.6, a 94. Came real close with that 450, of course. Oh my God. 67, 77. Looking for 97. 97. I always double check. I don't want to send the gym to somebody who guessed it second or third. Obviously, another 99. Another 99. 93. Another 79. 97. 96. 87, 3, oh, pi. 97. Almost had another 79. Almost down to where it was guessed now. And we are at any moment now. Jeez, okay, a little bit for 95, 96, 97. Yep, there it is. Okay. Grats. Don't see a 97. Well done, Ingham. Yeah, 97 was from, where is it again? Hold on one second. I've already lost it. Hold on one second. There it is. Ingd McDerm. So Ingd McDerm on the Rivervale. I just need to know your character name, please. Oh, your grave? Okay, that's easy. Got it, man. Grats. That's a great gem to get, obviously. Bro, you can have send to your tells in game. That would help your YouTube delay. So yeah, but then that would require people to be logged in, and I guarantee you a lot of you guys are at work or not in the game. So you guys are goobers. All right, last but not least, Golden Hilt 1 through 100. Yeah, go. I've got it. I'm ready. Go. Go. Who wants a Golden Hilt for a Paladin unlock? I have a feeling this one's gonna be quick. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Oh, someone just came real close. 16 by Old Man Casual. We're gonna double check that 16 is the first 16. Please stand by. 16 from Old Man Casual. I love how you guys guess 67. One of these days it will be 67. One of these days. 16 from Old Man. Let's just double check. Old Man was coming in with a 15. Brutal, I'm looking for a good class duo for farming D4 moats while leveling between 34 to 43, assuming all AAs have been purchased. I mean, Jake, I would go like DPS and Enchanter, like DPS Enchanter Healer then, if that's the case. You go Wizard, Enchanter, Paladin if you really wanted to, but I mean, Enchanter just makes things so easy because you can pull as much as you want and just mez. Alright, Old Man, I just need to know your character name, please, and thank you. And then Caspian, I'll check that link here in a moment too, stand by. Big patch tomorrow? Yes, Pariah. We don't have patch notes yet, but there is a big patch tomorrow, yeah. Old Man, you got it, Old Man. Congratulations. Don't say I never did anything for you. Very nice. All right, thank you guys for being here for those giveaways. Sorry if you didn't win. I did it intentionally. If you didn't win, get wrecked. I did it intentionally. I feel like I'm hearing, you probably are, Krail. You can type in the command Spotify and it'll link you the playlist I use. All right, let me check my Discord link here. Please stand by from Mr. Caspian. All right, Discord. Discord.gg/brutal static. Okay, it should work. Let me check. Yeah, Caspian, it works for me. Is anyone else on YouTube or anywhere, Twitch, YouTube, anywhere having trouble with discord.gg/brutal static? I don't know. Come on, Bixie Stinger. Hang in there, man. Best days are from doing Undead Tower in the hole on +4 with Powder Monk Enchanter or... Oh, hold on 1 second. Yes, sir. Sure. Is there anything else I need to know about anything else? Should I guess I should lay down some seed? And, that area where the water was running off that tore away all the mulch. Like, do I need to worry about that area? Okay. Sounds good. I'll be let me just write this real quick and I'll be out there and get you taken care of, my man. Thank you. All right, let me write Jorge a check. This is ancient technology, people, all right? I gotta write a check real quick. Hold on. Let's say the 17th. Got that. Go. Cool. Love this guy. Dude, he takes such good care of us. Such good care of us. Give me 1 second. Let me run this check out to him real quick. Do not share the old ways. I'm cutting him a check for $12,000 if anyone wants to cover this. No, it's, this guy's hard work. He's affordable. He's so responsive. Like I'm telling you, man, he God, man, I love this guy. I'll tell you how I found him, by the way. I'll be right back. Let me run this check out to him real quick, and then yeah, BRB, and we'll hang out. We'll probably jump into Befallen or Lower Guck again with a new team, and rock and roll, man. Be right back, boys. right. I'm back. Run out there. Did I miss anything? Anything going on here? Any way to keep track of my cursor in game? You can go download YOLO Mouse, I guess. But yeah, I don't really know of any other options off the top of my head. The black gems are the void touch potentials, so you get 3 per week. I figured it out and worked around the dead link. I don't know, how is it? Here, hold on, wait. Let me jump on. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me jump on YouTube. Maybe it's something with the formatting on YouTube. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Let me jump on my YouTube channel. Stand by, stand by. He doesn't do Venmo? No. I'm sure he has some stuff set up, but we've always just done checks. All right, if I type in Discord, what's that feed me? Fan funding, what is that? Oh, sweet, that's cool. All right, live chat. Okay, yeah, HTTPS for that, yeah. So I'm in my YouTube chat, and the link works for me. Huh. That's weird. Brutal has 2 L's, that's true. EQ Legends has a mouse tracker. Nice. Eagle Strike and or Tiger Claw, same cooldown, same thing, but Eagle is better. Yeah, whatever one comes in at like level 15 or whatever it is, emo. You'll eventually use Tail Rake. Guys, if anyone's having trouble with the Discord link on YouTube, I have not been able to replicate the problem. I'm not sure. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Link works just fine, yeah. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, Feint, what is this? Feint, just so you know, trading me gear. This is gonna make the shield no trade, but I will take the phosphorus powder. Feint, oh, look at this. Feint's coming in with some phosphorus powder, people. Oh man, here we go. Okay, I want to do a test real quick. Somebody say something in YouTube. As soon as YouTube hears this, say something. I want to. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Testing some. Okay, so it looks like my YouTube is delayed by a few seconds. I swapped to that live chat on my. Okay, something in YouTube. Bound. Okay, it looks like there's like a 20-second delay on YouTube. It sucks. Man. I wonder why. Whoa, old man's coming in with some phosphorus powder too. Holy crap, man. Thank you, old man. All right, you know what? YouTube is slower than Twitch, which is definitely an issue for giveaway. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to make this as fair as possible. I'm going to give away. 1 second. I'm gonna give away 6. I have 2 piles of 699 phosphorus powders. Twitch, this is Twitch. So Twitch, I have a number 1 through 50. Just 1 through 50. First person in Twitch chat who guesses the number correctly gets 699 phosphorus powder. Go ahead. This is Twitch only. The other one will be for YouTube. We'll do 2 separate numbers. This is 1 through 50. 1 through 50. Just to make it. Oh, there we go. Hunta with 33. Let me just double. Wait, let me open this up. Hunta with 33. Let me just double check real quick. 33 for Hunta. Yes. Okay, so Hunta, what is your character name, please? And thank you. I'm going to send you 699 phosphorus powder. Big bonk. You got it, man. All right, same thing. YouTube only. YouTube, I'm thinking of a different number, 1 through 50. First person to guess it on YouTube gets the other 699 phosphorus powder. YouTube only. Frog unlock takes phosphorus powder. Very true. Very true. Where are you at, YouTube? Where are you at? Who wants it, YouTube? Who wants it? Oh my god. Yeah, there's some weird delay thing with YouTube. That's frustrating. 1 through 50, by the way. 1 through 50. Ooh, one of you's getting close. Who is it though? Who is it? One of you got close. Guild invite, you can send me a tell. Yes, Grave wants a guild invite. There we go. You're very welcome, sir. My god, see how these giant chunks of chat come in? Tell Twitch the number we can. Oh my goodness. So far as I can tell, no one's guessed it yet. It'd be so easier to lie and be like, yeah, it was definitely that one, that first one. Yeah. Let me just double check real quick. Again, one of you came really close. Oh, there it is. MMO Pug with 41. All right, MMO Pug, I just need to know your character name on Rivervale, please. MMO Pug with 41. Good job, buddy. Dr. Jonathan, I'm so sorry. I can tell that you really want this. That MMO Pug beat you to the punch, baby. Oh, so close, Dr. Jonathan. So close. So close. MMO Pug is your character name. Okay. There we go. Send that. Yep. All right, cool. Don't worry. There will be more. Don't worry. All right. Let me check guild chat here. Anyone out there? You know what? Is there anyone that wants to do some? Let me see. Let me go to my loadouts here. I have Bard, Beast Lord, Magician, Necromancer, Ranger at 10. Chris, I love you and your content. You keep it up. Would anyone out there have a level 10 they want to jump into Befallen with? Anyone have Old Man? Okay. I'm level 7. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So sorry. I was home, indeed. Zenzai says he'll run a level 10. Sounds good, Zen. Zensai, all right. Can I get a guild invite? Yes, you can. Super Droopy, yes, you can. Super Droopy wants a guild invite. Kraken, okay, I'll get you in there. Invite Kraken. I'm going to... Oh, I guess mine's spun down on its own. No problem. So we have Zensai. Yeah, 13's fine. That's fine, old man. Who cares? That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. 23 on my server? Not quite. Not quite my speed. Not quite my speed. Okay, I'm gonna edit my build. What do you guys think? I'm gonna keep Paladin, Enchanter. Should I be a Bard, a Beast Lord, a Mage, a Ranger? What do you think? Necromancer? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yes. Pinky, absolutely, man. Absolutely, yes. Guild invite. Pinky Pinks. Yes, sir. Mage, Ranger's nice. Necromancer. Okay, Mage was first. So we're going Mage. There we go. Go and save that. Swap it over. Paladin, Mage, Enchanter. Nice. Let's check our gear. We don't want this. Let's see. Where are my earrings? Do I have an Ivander's? Is that right? I can't remember. No, I don't have an Ivander's. I have a drop of crystallized flame. We can do that. Sure, why not? God, there needs to be a better way to sort this stuff. This drives me nuts. Can't do that. It's a druid earring. All right, let me see. What else? We have Anything else? I guess everything else looks good, I think, right? It was just that one earring because it was a Shadow Knight earring. Everything else looks good. Check our auto stuff. Auto stuff looks good. Let's get Old Man in the group real quick. Yes, Stacked, you can absolutely get invited to the guild. You know it. Top 10 anime betrayals for Brutal today. I'm sorry. It's like a question after you have an invitation, where do I click to join? There should be a window that pops up. Should be. Somewhere. You can always try to swap from like one version of the UI to another. Dr. Jonathan. Your bags are so small. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just doing their thing over here. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I'm going to ritual to... Oops, Western Common Lands over here. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. Let's go to West Common. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. All right. Got some food. On my way to Befallen. Hang in there, team. We'll swap this over to a D4 Befallen. Head down to the Dark Elves and have some fun. I'm sticking with my Enchanter. Oh, I don't think I bought any mage spells. Whatever, who cares? I'm gonna stick with the Enchanter, that way I can mez for us. I didn't think to ask if anyone else was an Enchanter, but that's okay. No big deal. Got to eat lunch. We'll go eat, man. Go eat. Oh, it's hot. Oh my God, that's hot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was crazy. Makes me sad that after this Befallen run, I'm just going to be, you know, one step closer to not having any level 10s anymore. So sad. So sad. So sad. Let's go and spin this up. Create a +4 multiplayer respawning. Don't mind if I do. Not soon enough. Not until later this year, Fusa. Agreed, Foos, agreed. Oh my God, Clydo. Oh man. All right. Wait for everyone to get to us, and we'll get going. Mass migration in there. Yeah, we're quitting Riverbell, boys. Got to spin it up on a new server. morning, Throbbin. How are you? Where can I find info on this guild? Stacked, are you watching the stream? Or do I don't know, okay. That's weird. Daddy-o, I see your message in one place, but not the other. That's weird. Yeah, guild invite to Naval Inn. There we are. Got you. Coming. Do you prefer the title? I don't use any titles. You shout daddy's always. You know, it's funny. I do, Bolero. How did you know? I do. Wow. All right, old man is almost here, I assume. Maybe. You prefer Baron of a Fallen or Lizard King of a Fallen? I just prefer brutal, you know what I mean? No fancy titles here, you know? Do I need a break from Sky? Yeah, just come to Befallen. He's slow.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You are drowning, but we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Thank you, Bolero. My man. All right, everybody is now in the DZ. Where'd you go? Wait, am I blind? Oh, you're over there. We can just jump down the when we're all together. We can just jump down the well, and we'll make our way to the Dark Elves and we'll have some fun. Definitely ate this too soon. This is way too hot. Should have let this cool for a few more minutes. I think I have Blade Stopper on just because I needed something to throw my offhand. I don't have a way to dual wield here. Good afternoon, Mick Exit. How are you? No, you're killing it. Sorry, I'm eating right now. I'm trying to eat as quickly as possible. No, you're killing it, Lance. right, cracking's almost done. We're good to go. You look away for work and I'm back. Falling. Woo, almost done, almost done. All right, make sure you guys are keeping yourselves alive. I'll do, I can't AoE mez until 16, of course, so don't do anything too foolish. Ooh, all right, done with lunch. Breakfast, whatever you want to call it. Maybe I should hold on one second. Maybe I should get a little single, maybe I should get a little single target mez out here just to help. Make sure you guys are assisting Zenzai here. Be good to go. Good to go. All right, it's nothing like killing a pet, of course, yes. You heard that dual wield doesn't help with Puma? Interesting. Yeah, you are an assist, Zen. Like, you are the assist, I should say. Speaking of food, I'm smoking. Oh my God, Malik. I'm not jealous. No, of course not. Of course not. Man. I love pulled pork. Stinking delicious. Ooh, hold on one second here. Stand by, stand by. Let's see. Ooh, nice. All right, all right. I'll get back to you guys. Good deal, good deal. Oh, where's everyone? Wait for me. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Sorry. Combat innate procs like Puma or RNG or Ranger SK buffs should only proc off main hand. Could be different for Legends though. I see. Okay. Sir, what are you doing over there, sir? This way, please. Thank you. I have a heal. I have light healing. Okay, let me mim that real quick. Ooh, a fellow smoker. You know, when I first read that Berserk, I was like, what are we talking about here? Then you, oh, meat smoking, right? Smoking meats, of course, of course. 2 racks of ribs. Oh my God. I heard pulled pork. Is there pork? I hope somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, somebody overpulled. Oh, somebody overpulled. His name is Zensai. All right, Zen. Tone it down, partner. All right, tone it down. Little too much there, pal. All right. Little too much there. Yeah, oops. All right, I'm just gonna start single target mezzing. Good luck, everyone. Don't worry, just single target mezzing. Just do your best. Okay. I don't have a res until level 20, so I can't help you there, sadly. I'm just tabbing and mezzing, tabbing and mezzing. Keep yourselves alive, everybody. Keep yourselves alive. Tab, I don't have AoE mez for six more levels. Oh, Zin, you silly goose. Don't worry, boys. I'm on it. Look at me. Look at me. I was born to play Bard or Enchanter. Look at me. I'll try to nuke these guys down real quick while I'm still mezzing. Oh, me? It wasn't me. Get at it. It wasn't me. Who knew Brutalist support class? Who knew? I know, who knew? Yeah, we're mezzing, we're mezzing. Make sure we're all on the same target, people. Same target, please. Thank you. Looks like that warrior druid icebone skeleton needs to die first. Our main assist is dead. Oh, Kraken's going down. Uh-oh. I think it's all over, boys. I think it's all over. You know, I'm gonna stop mezzing and let's just die and get back here. Let's take it a little bit slower, Zin, a little bit more carefully. Thank you. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't open that door until everything's been killed. Gotta watch out for that guide knock patrol, etc., etc. Leave it to the enhancement shaman to wipe the group.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Noodle bit.
Do you think
Noodle
Brutal's
bit?
maxed out his
Thank
begging
you, man.
skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
That's a very convincing bait. I know, Xenolith. The nerve, right? The nerve. The nerve. Let's go ahead and respawn. No big deal. Let's get some buffs out. Let's see here. We got the HP buff. Here we go. We got Yelp. We got shielding. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, can't I charm? Enthrall. Oh, no, it's enthrall. No, I don't have what time? What I get charm at 11? Is that right? I don't remember. I guess I could try to charm as well. Why not? Right? Mist here. No, strengthen as well. Why not? I think it's 11. I think it's 11. Let's see. Yeah, 11. Charm's 11. Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and get a little quick buff out. We all here? Where's everyone? Okay, everyone's up here. Quick buff. Oh, there we are. All right, we're back in business, boys. Everyone follow Zinzai. Hopefully not to our. What are you doing? That's not the right way. That's not the right way. Nope. 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 Never mind. Don't follow Zen. Follow me. I take it back. Follow me. Follow follow Brutal. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Zen's pulling half the zone again over here. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Zen says no well. Oh, okay. All right. Apparently Zen doesn't like the jumping down the well strategy. Okay. Okay. Hold on. He wants to take the lame way down with more blue mobs. That's fine, Zen. We'll do it your way. By the way, Zen and I know each other. We've known each other for like literally, I was about to say 20 years. It hasn't. Oh my God, it has been almost 20. Zen and I know each other, by the way. We used to raid together in WoW. And I said 20 years. I kind of just pulled a number out of thin air, but it has been almost 20. Oh my God, that's insane. Almost 20 years we've known each other. Wow. That's wild, man. But that old EQ friend that came up and streamed ended up playing, yes, and his brother, who of course I knew his brother when we were growing up too, did as well. They swing by, they're both in the guild, and they swing by the stream every once in a while too. He wants to take the lame way down. I forgot to pick up his totems, kick him. Yeah, stinking enhancement shamans. I tell you what, man. Yeah, it was so cool reconnecting with him. A good old footman here. Man with the foot. I'll be able to charm relatively soon. Relatively soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A ton of you guys have joined the Discord. Oh my God. So many of you guys have joined Discord today. If you ever need me in Discord, just ping me. I can't promise that I'll respond immediately, but I do try to respond in Discord. We also have multiple EverQuest Legends channels in Discord, so if you ever need help with something, you can always ask there too. My goodness gracious, so many new people. Thank you guys for hanging out today. You know what? Little time. You know what? Let's do a little shameless plugging here. If you need an in-game community / guild, yes, LOLD, we are full. If you guys need a guild invite on Rivervale, then please send Brutal a tell. Plug it in. Plug it. Plug it in. Hey, Torben, what's up, man? If you guys need an awesome community manager, Torben's your man. Shout out to Torben. Yeah, join the Discord. It's discord.gg/brutalstatic. If you have not, Torben, by the way, I'm keeping count. I've had 4 people tell me they're buying the game today. Thanks to yours truly. Checks in the mail, right? Checks in the mail? Okay, good. Just making sure. Good. All right, just making sure. So, let's see. Join the Discord. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. If you're watching on YouTube, sub. Rude, I'm at best. Special Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope everything on your side, the continent of the country, is doing well. We've had a crazy amount of rain here recently. The things seem to finally... We're bright and sunny today. So no real complaints. Although, fun fact, I didn't tell you guys this. Are you able to change your race at a later game? Yes, you can unlock races, Wamba. If you go to loadouts here, you can see that you can unlock races. I've unlocked 1 so far. I've unlocked the frog lock. Pretty cool, I know. You can also swipe if you want to in the marketplace. If you want to completely skip the unlock process, race unlocks are $10. Class unlocks are 15, and the deity unlocks are $5. So it just depends on what you no, where you go? Wrong way. What are you doing? I want to go to Dark Elves. What are we doing here? What's going on here? Working on Troll and Halfling, they're a pain. Out of doubt, man. Why would you ever not want to be the superiors? I agree. It's XR or nothing. I do agree. Fun fact, did you know kangaroos are really just dinosaurs? All right, whatever, dude. Yeah, you better not be dragging them, Zen. You better not be. Oh yeah, so here's a fun fact. Think about it. All right, so here's a fun fact, okay? When we moved in, we've lived in Illinois for about a little more than 2 years. When we first moved in, within like a week of us living in here, we found a groundhog, like a groundhog, a woodchuck, whatever you want to call them. I think they're the same animal. Fact check me on that. Pretty sure groundhogs and woodchucks are the same animal. We found one in the backyard. And if you know anything about groundhogs and woodchucks, they love to dig, and they can cause foundation problems. So, had to have it removed. Then about like 2 months later, had to have another one. Not the same one, because yeah, definitely not the same one. But a second one showed up, and now it's been, I don't know, about 18-ish months, give or take. And guess what? Guess what showed up in the backyard yesterday? Not the same one, looks totally different. You know, different size, different markings on the fur, you know, different build, different this, different that, totally different groundhog. A third one is now back in the backyard. It was the brother coming for it. Wait, it was the brother, that was their cousin? Hold on now, that doesn't sound right. Oh, I guess I should be, hold on. I keep forgetting I need to mez these, I need a single target mez. Hey Torben, can I submit to have a AoE mez available at level 1, please? Thank you. I don't like this having to wait until 16 nonsense, okay? Yeah, let me single target mez these guys because I'm a team player. There we are. Almost like you're stuck in Groundhog's Day for real, man. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck chuck wood. How many foundations can it ruin is a better question. Is the family who's now coming for you blood? Oh, what's that bait you got? Yeah. I want to know why all these random mobs in Lower Guck were training us earlier today, considering we didn't pull them ourselves, Torben. I know what you're doing. I see you lurking in the shadows, trying to get us killed. I'm on to you, man. While you're at it, can you just ask delete everything spell? Just delete everything. Yeah, can you wipe the servers? Can we start over, please? Thank you. Hey, who's breaking mez, guys? Huh? Who's breaking mez? Make sure we're assisting, all right? The old MA here, okay? Just have all the raid bosses spawning at once. I dare you, Torben. I dare you. Listen, we are in Befallen, okay? Where am I? I am in Befallen 23427. All right? I dare you. Try to pull something. Try to pull a stunt. See what happens. I can handle. Ooh, a moat. I can handle it. You see all these moats? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. You don't scare me, old man. You can rain through floors in the assassin supplier tower. Yeah. Implement the kill all AA. Serious question. Where are all the rogue trainers? Yeah, Torben. Where are all the rogue trainers, man? Probably one in new Seb if I had to guess. How fast instance changes recharge? I'd be fine with a full-on free-for-all kill-stealing training in Chin Pop. Do it. Challenge accepted. Don't make them crash it. I lost 2 levels on its own crash. Time for the woodchuck raid. If you go into a raid, do you not get... No, you definitely get moats in a raid. You definitely do. You do. Hold on, wait. Heck, damn it. I'm over here trying to open my window and I okay. Oh, I got charm now. Hold on. Hold on. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. We got charm. Intellectual. Oh, I love those moats. No companion. Okay, there we go. I do that? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay, hold on 1 second. Pull this over. What does charm do up to? Level 25? Yeah, it's good enough. All right, cool. Range rogue, love it. Oh wait, no. I gotta be an over channel. Hold. Oh, I was an over channel. Oh, okay. Oops. Can I pay to add a 4th class? I like that. I like that. Let's go and charm. Ooh, emote. All right, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We got a rogue. It's time to start. It's time to roll. Wait, hold on. I need to. Okay, wait. I need to set this guy. Zin, you okay over there, Zin? What's going on over there? Careful over there, man. All right, I need to cast. Channel. Yeah. Okay, charm. Okay, just making sure. Charm here instead of a lure. Set this guy as my target. The rock and roll. All right, we got it. Make sure this make sure you're facing mobs back toward my rogue, please and thank you. And we'll be ready to go. I think I got pushed by other messages. How do you unlock other races? Also, is there a good way to change secondary classes if you're farming Befallen? Level 10 and had to run from Befallen to East Freeport to change class. Yeah, so Wamba East, you don't have to go to East Freeport. Go to East Commonlands to change classes. Wombat, East Commonlands. Where are we going? Need to be going to the named. Here we go. Yep. So you don't need to go all the way to Freeport. You're good there. In terms of unlocking other races, all you need to do is somebody link Wombat in Twitch chat. The EQL wiki link or the whatever it is that explain, maybe a skeleton video or something That explains. Wait, we should probably be lulling. We should probably be lulling. We should be lulling. We should be lulling. We should be lulling. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, yeah, we're just going for it here. We're just going for it. I think we can lull. That way we don't have to pull these two names together. Zin, don't die. Holy moly, my poor rogue's getting wrecked. Also, you're not facing the mobs back to my rogue, Zin. You wanna do that? Just be safe here. There we are. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my rogue died. Dag-nabbit, Zin. I'm gonna charm this ranger right here. Oh, fizzle. Oh, fizzle. There we go. Okay, all right, there we're good. We're good. Streamer bully viewers. Again, Zin and I, we go way back. All right. I've known Zin a long time. All right. Oh, don't let me die though. Oh, this is not good. Do. But yeah, Wombat, if you have any questions about... Ooh, nice harm touch. Was that a harm touch? What was that? Anyway, if you have any questions about unlocking anything, Wombat, please let us know. But that link right there in the videos would be... or should be hugely helpful. Should be. Yes, Leroy, you can get a guild invite. Absolutely. Leroy Reborn. There you go. Let me know if you need anything. Are the mobs harder on multiplayer? Does it just allow more people? Yeah, so they do scale TR, so they'll have more HP and everything like that. So yes, they will scale. What is this? This is a ooh, range of berserker. That's a nice combo. Admittedly, that's a nice combo. Something tells me that our damage output is not that great in this group, but that's okay. You know what? We're just hanging out. We're just having fun. It'll get better. We're only level 11. It'll get much better by the time we're 15 plus, you know? It's all good. It's all good. The charm macro is in the spell spreadsheet. Bullrog, yes it is. Nice. There's 17 above us. Excuses. Try to heal myself a little bit. Try being the keyword. You know, I'm going to charm this guy.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Want
my
to
man.
buy
My man.
Please? So please? So I can get where I'm going. Hello? Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Yo, I have 5x white dragon scale cloaks to give away if you want to do it on stream.
Whoa!
I'm at the parcel vendor. Otherwise, it's guild chat as always cold.
Endless, that's
time.
awesome. No, just do it in guild chat. I thought those were no trade. Am I crazy? I thought those were no trade. Okay, we're on this guy. I like how we're splitting out. You know what? I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna follow the main assist, everyone. We're following the main assist. It's all good. It's all good. I want to make sure we're following the main assist. No worries. No worries. The text from YouTube is so slow, it's no longer on the YouTube text feed. The history of abuse goes back. No, I don't think NPCs backstab from the front. I could be wrong, Zilor, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Poor Zin. He's been dealing with me for decades at this point in time. Oh my goodness. There's so much to learn. You guys said you're on Rivervale. Yes, Wombat. Man, listen, I say this sincerely, Wombat. If you need or want a community that can help you level, help you with gear, help you understand how the game plays, and so on and so on and so on and so on, then please, man, I encourage you, consider playing on Rivervale with us. Everyone in this guild is just it's amazing, man. It's amazing. Wait, you have the actual cloak to give away, not the hide? Endless? Is that what you're saying? And thank you for the super chat, by the way. I really appreciate that, obviously. Creating the new tune, nice. Are you gonna watch the Racer World first stuff? No, I mean I'll definitely watch like maybe some of the highlights, but I'm not gonna be spending my day watching it when I'm streaming myself. But always interested to see how it goes. I mean, Liquid has won 4 in a row. Is that right? Trying to remember. I think it's 4 in a row now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which is crazy. I heard my messages joking around about bullying would lose context and be taken seriously because of the delay. No, you're fine, you're fine. Liquid will per usual. I guess, yeah, maybe. Guess we'll have to wait and see. How many motes? I'm up to, whoa, I'm up to 70 motes. That's insane, man. I love this. This is so much fun. Echo and Method running 20 tunes for splits. Liquid only doing 16 this cycle. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna make the difference. I don't know. Isn't Liquid only done doing 16 tunes each? Echo and Method are still going to. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're doing 16. They're not doing more than 16, Color Toad, I believe. So, Endless, have you given away those cloaks yet? I know, Storm Bear. I love raiding. I mean, actively not right now, but the idea. I love the idea of raiding with my friends and so on and so forth. But even thinking about doing that many characters, that many splits is just sickening. Man, Endless, you are getting. Oh man, let's give it up for Endless, people. Woo! Wow, Endless, guys. For those that just, yeah, in case you want another reason to play on Rivervale and to join Static, we have people in the guild like Endless who just did the super chat a few minutes ago and talked about the white dragon scale cloak. This guy is literally giving away 5 white dragon scale cloaks. The the cloak with the improved damage 3 focus effect. He's giving away 5 of these in the guild in game right now. Just because. Absolutely incredible, man. Credit where credit is due, buddy. Wow.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Pikes,
Legends
thank you so much.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you, Pikes, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, for real. Oh, we got Guy Knock. Look out now, look out. Here we go. Any convince the devs to bring Mythic Plus to EQL? I can cut Blizzard loose. Oh my goodness. Even if I could do that as a full-time job and get 100K from it, no way. I think you'd do a lot for 100K, Colored Toad. I call shenanigans, man. I think you'd do it for 6 figures. Streaming on top of it? Yeah. I think you'd do it. Gynoc Train Tour, I hate that guy. I need someone to make me the ring and necklace needed for the white cloak. I have the mats. Bebop, there are people in the guild who can do it if you ask. I mean, they may not be online right now, but they can, and they do often. I do casual heroic rating on retail. Good times. Been doing it since the last patch of Shadowlands. Now I play EQL as my chill game in between. Darn right, Lewd Sister of Battle. What a name. What a name, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's right. You better, lol. Yeah, you better, lol. I barely like WoW as it is. Oh, man. Poor WoW. I like how the joke over the past few weeks has been, I left EQ for WoW 20 years ago, and now I'm leaving WoW for EQ again. It'd be a good idea to have a group of 8 in Mafallen. You'd stop getting experience but still get motes. Would it work that way, Sheds? Is that you can actually have? I don't think you. What? No, no. I don't believe you. There's no way. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
I'm Shadow Knight, Cleric Wizard, and soon we'll switch Wizard for Druid. Is the Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword better or Baron's Blade with Shield? I mean, you'll probably do more damage with the two-hander Avatat, if that's what you care about. Oh, open world? Nah, I ain't about that open world nonsense. I ain't about that open world nonsense. I would have joined on Riverville if I had found you first, but I'm on Freeport. Pfft. Listen, lewd sister. The best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree is today. And similarly, the best time to have started on Rivervale was 3 weeks ago. The second best time to play on Rivervale is today. Oh, my pet died. Hold on. Pet broke. Pet broke. Yo, what up, Drunken? Finally started yesterday. Ended up playing 11 hours straight. That's oh my goodness, that's amazing. Wow. That is amazing, man. Good for you, dude. Drop into Divine here, because why not? Yeah, paid service transfers win for real, zombie. For real. I swapped a few days ago, and I'm already farther along than I was on Quiznos because of random... I'm sorry, Quiznos? What the heck is a Quiznos? Oh, I bet you meant Kinos. I bet that's an autocorrect, isn't it? I bet that's an autocorrect. We love the subs! Oh my god. I'm getting ping-ponged around by Summon's cool feature. Yeah. You call it Quiznos? That's insane. Another ancient commercial for real. Oh my goodness gracious, man.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
Oh,
chat
another
alert.
one. Nameless. Yes.
Oh dear. Charm broke. Yeah, charm broke.
My
Yeah,
man.
All right, everyone back. The charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
It's funny because the
My
charm
daughter
didn't
has
break.
a lot going on still, and this experience has brought me healthy escape while letting me be present at home.
Oh.
It's all about community.
You're gonna make me cry, man. You know what? I think a lot of us, you know, those of us who have children, we feel that message in our. Oh man, I'm getting choked up. I'm getting choked up. We feel that message in our bones. I just tell you what. I am so proud. I am so honored. I mean, honored. Not to sound like I'm overselling it, but truly, man, I'm proud and I'm honored that I get to be a part of this, that I've had a small hand in gathering people and giving people a place that they can just... ooh! Hold on! I'm interrupting the speech for a... Oh, it's only a +6. That's not... I mean, it's better than +5. But anyway, but I'm glad I could have a small hand and a small part in bringing you guys a community that seems to be helping people and assisting people and giving people that comfort and that camaraderie and whatnot. But man, Endless, thank you so much for just an amazing display of generosity and love. I really appreciate you, man. I really, really, really do. Oh, no, dagnabbit. Okay, hold on one second. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Off. Okay, just making sure. Well, thank you so much for not one, but 2 super chats, baby. Oh, Rishi's getting in while the getting in's good. That's what I'm talking about. Rishi, welcome to the club, baby. I'm adding you. That group was fun. Wouldn't mind running it back off. And heck yeah, Mocha. I need to get a hold of the person giving out the cloaks. They're in the guild. They had asked. It's gone. It's gone, Fallener. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. It's gone. They're gone. Why is my pet? I'm confused. Hold on, wait. Greater Hold is not on right now. Let me just double check. I'm very confused. Okay, Greater Hold is off. I just made sure Greater Hold is off. So why isn't it auto attacking? It's running in. Okay, now it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think Brutal's more of a jerk. No. Firehouse Bendrick. Ladies and gentlemen, Bendrick. Bendrick is back, baby. Welcome back, Bendrick. Good to see you, pal. How was your weekend? How is everything?
Charm broke.
Oh, charm broke. Okay, we're good. Is the mob getting mezzed? Ooh, yeah, maybe. I mean, I think I'm the only one that mezzes in this group, I think. But yeah, maybe. I'll keep an eye on that. Wait, Kraken got the cloak? Oh, Kraken, grats. Holy moly, man. I do have a Druid Beast Lord question mark on Rivervale. I'll log over soon and poke for guild invite. Sounds good, Lude. Sounds good. Zen, I don't have my lay on hands, but I can stop and I can heal you real quick. So stand by, buddy. I'll just spam some heals for a moment. Stand by. Have you had a chance to try out the Plain Sky Ranger bow yet? No, extra thick. My Ranger's level 10. So I have not.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. You have been slain by a monstrous donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow card. Maybe even a red.
My God, Terry. Oh my goodness, man. Wow. Terry, thank you, guys. Terry, this is like Terry's third. I think it's your third huge donation, man. And I think that yep, Terry has, look at this. Terry has kicked Larry to the curb. Terry has taken over. He's not here to take part, he's here to take over, folks. Terry, thank you so much, man. Absolutely insane. Terry versus Larry. If there was a guide to rapidly get BiS, should it be called BiS? Dagnabbit, Bendrick. Oh my God, Terry. You are Barry's slut. Yeah, where's Barry? I agree. Yeah. Man, oh my God. Money laundering. I'll take it. Thank you so much, Terry. I haven't forgotten about you. I did not run to the UPS store to double check my... maybe I'll do that when I pick up Savannah. Maybe I'll run to the UPS store after I pick up Savannah today to double check my... my mailing address. But Terry, thank you so much for another just insane display of generosity, man. Absolutely wild. Oh, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I know I'm good looking, but I'm not that good looking. But for real, sincerely, thank you so much, Terry. That's amazing, man. Ugh. You're home sick at the moment. Central Ohio is giving Jupiter a run for its money, and the violence. Bendrick, it has been crazy here as well. Like, it has been crazy here. We got haste yet? Let me check. I do not. When do I get haste? I get quickness at 15. So it'll be a little ways yet till I get haste. Patch notes, let me check. No, I don't no, I don't see patch notes up yet. Anyone I can poke for an invite when I go, yeah, you can always send me a tell. I might be a little slow depending upon bouncing between the game, in-game chat, Twitch/YouTube chat, etc., etc. But wow, Terry, I just, my goodness, man. We have had, let's see, Terry has super chatted today. Endless just did 2 super chats. Nez gifted 10 subs, or not subs, 10 memberships earlier today. We had so many Prime subs and resubs today. I'm trying to think of what else has happened today. Steve super chatted earlier. Oh yeah, Ibit, earlier today did a $50 super chat, which is insane. My God. Just absolutely insane. Patch notes will be tomorrow so people don't instantly complain about them. Yep, probably. Charm broke. Probably. Gonna read charm here real quick. Baron down. Howrah. Ooh, I'm up to 71 I haven't really been keeping up with my motes in here. Don't know how many I've collected. Didn't realize these sirens worked in Central Ohio. It's been so long since I've heard them. You're talking about tornado sirens? Oof. There we go. Okay. Been saving my motes since you told me to last week, man. The self-control's rewarding, but me no lucky my BTPs. Yeah, hold on to them just in case, but you go ahead and spend them, you know, tomorrow whenever the patch notes hit. Let's break your success down for you, Brutal. When you have cute kids plus good content, if you stream it, they will come. So no, it's not your looks. You try that with WoW. Fair enough. You know, well said, Bendrick. Any room? No, Krail, we're full at the moment. Remember in your guide, you talked about locking in a spell class. Can you explain it? Yes, absolutely, Avatat. So, let's say you're on a fresh character, okay? And you hit level 20 as an intelligence class. You're going to start unlocking school, or rather you have at that point in time unlocked school specializations, school of magic specializations. And you'll see that as you dot, nuke, heal, you know, your specialized alteration increases, your specialized conjuration, etc., etc. Whichever one hits 51 first is locked in forever. And there is, as far as I know, the quest to change it does not exist on this server. You can invest in Master of All. It's an AA, costs 5 per rank. You can see there are 4 ranks, which means that eventually you will have all of the schools of magic specialized, which is great. But dang it, my ranger's messing up again. Dang it. Zalma, no problem. I'll get you Zalma. So you change loadout and then it defaults to abjuration forever. Oh, yay. Mine didn't do that, Bebop. I didn't have that problem. But oh, joy. I think a lot of the feedback people are giving is forgetting the fact that this is EverQuest at its core. The devs didn't completely rewrite the systems it's running on. Yeah, I'm sure it is just extremely difficult trying to get the two to work in tandem. You know, old school and new school, but yeah. Only until you change. It's not locked in forever. If you spec down to another comp and hit 20, you can screw it up, especially just for your information. Yeah, I didn't have that. I haven't had that problem. I'm not 20 at the moment. I've never had that problem on mine, which is really frustrating for those who are experiencing it. Obviously, extremely frustrating. That's a great point, Hank. Yeah, be aware of that, everyone. Be aware. Be aware. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know. Let me know. Careful with Master of All. It's super buggy. Get the specialized message and immediately zone camp to lock it in. Yeah. So many rangers. What is this? My pet died. Oh, the pet died. That is very sad. Very unfortunate. Goodbye, pet. Have they buffed mage pets yet? Your basic dad, I don't know. If anyone's offering a guild invite on Firehouse, okay, Bendrick. Now you're speaking my language, my man. You know, we often talk about public subs versus Subway versus Firehouse versus Jersey Mike's versus I feel like I'm forgetting one. And for me, man, it's Firehouse all the way. It is Firehouse. I know we talk about this every stream nowadays, but it is Firehouse all the way, man. It's not that I dislike the other one, but I will never, ever choose any of the other ones over a Firehouse sub. I listen, I was born and raised in Florida. I love public subs. They're delicious. But Firehouse is for me, better. That hook and ladder, man. That hook and ladder. I'm hooked on the hook and ladder. It's okay. They just pumped me $20 to get more A's. The master of all Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never had a sub or a hoagie or whatever the heck they're called in Boston. In all fairness, Portillo's Italian beef. You know, I think I've eaten at Portillo's once since moving here. I don't remember. I know I didn't get the Italian beef, but I don't remember what I had or what we had. I don't know what to spend my standard motes on. Should I get Odium and Ebolt Max, Togors, Puma, Allure? Animation Man, the priority is a little bit of a mind scramble, endless. I mean, I don't know how many motes you have. I would definitely get your slow leveled up, your charm leveled up, your dots leveled up, and I feel like everything else is. And then Puma is obviously another good one too. But everything else I feel like is pretty secondary compared to that. You're very welcome, Avatar. Jersey Mike's. I've had like Jersey Mike's twice in my life. It was fine. It definitely wasn't anything special. It was fine. What I'm hearing is I need to leave the state, find a Publix, try subs. Sounds like it'd be worth the investment. You live in Chicago? No, I live in Peoria, which is about 2.5, 3 hours outside of Chicago. Unsubbing? I think there's one Portillo's here. I think it's just one. Let's see, that's a Shadow Knight. That's a Shadow Knight. That's a Shadow Knight. Okay, no big deal. I'm in tutorial still. Not sure if that matters, but Tutia could. Yes, I got you, Tutia. No problem. There we go. Tutia has been sent a guild invite. This time to get Portillo's was 10 years ago. You know, the second best. Where am I? I feel like I've heard that before, Rishi. How strange. How strange. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? We're running back in? We're running back in. We're heading back. I think, can I charm? Or can I? No, I can't mess this guy. He's too high of a level. Oh no, I can. Look at that. Oh, nice. Oh, no, someone broke it. Someone broke my charm. Quit attacking soldier. I'll charm him. Thank you. Or not charm, I mean mez. I mezzed him. I mezzed him. There we go. That's right, boys. I know what I'm doing. $23 a sub was insane. It's the reason why I don't need a Five Guys. Listen, I love Five Guys burgers and fries. I think Five Guys is super yummy. I really do. I enjoy their burgers. Unapologetically so. I cannot even begin. I don't even know the last time I ate there though. Because like 8 years ago, they were, you know, it was $20 for a daggum burger. I can't even imagine how much it is now. Probably absolutely ridiculous. Speaking of moats, I got 10 last night. Only seen 6. Oh, what? You got it? Oh, you got a 10. Oh my God, Hank, you lucky dude. You can get a better burger from Texas Roadhouse for the same price. Man, I can't. I haven't eaten a Texas Roadhouse even longer. Yeah, it's a mortgage payment. A daggum mortgage payment, man. The Red Robin in our town just closed down, which made us really sad. Red Robin was one of the most affordable franchises in our area before it shut down. My wife and I would get the $9.99, the $10 like tavern burger, all you can eat fries, you know, unlimited refills in the drink. $10, man. Wasn't bad for what it was. It wasn't like some huge, crazy, you know, Colossus burger, but it was plenty. And then the kids would get their, you know, kids meal with, you know, their burger and fries and their drink. And I think it came with ice cream as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, Corvin spawned. Okay. I'm going to get this, I'm going to charm this. No, I'm not going to charm that rogue. I don't care about that. Never mind. I will mess him, however. Oh, that's Corvin. There we go.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Pockets, what up, dude? Yes.
Become better.
Yes.
Subby. 1, and then you'll have 2, and
yes.
And then it'll be followed by 3.
My man.
Holy cow, we're already at 3 months. Where has the time gone?
Wow, is it already 3 months?
Here's a YouTube super
Another
chat
super
alert. Ruler's like an NPC who keeps summoning you back into melee.
That's what I'm
range.
talking about,
Except
baby.
He's begging you for money. You will not evade me, donor.
Thank you, man. Guys, we have almost reached. Sorry, I interrupted your message. Five Guys, burgers and fries, or riot. Oh my goodness. Ooh, wait, let me look at this ranger real quick. Oh, ranger shaman, I'm good. Guys, we have almost reached the stretch goal on YouTube, which is just insane. The cap on unspent AAs is 50 wombat. And we are, we're working on, Twitch is working on it. Twitch is working on it. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Right now we have a sub goal of make Brutal play a completely new loadout that you vote on in the first week of September. And then the first stretch goal for YouTube and Twitch is for my kids' birthday parties. Isaac wants a LAN party, hilariously enough. Savannah wants a spa party, like an at-home spa day party with, you know, face masks and painting nails with her friends. Isaac turns 10 at the end of the month. Savannah turns 7 at the end of the month. They're born 3 years, 4 days apart. So, and then I think if I could do another stretch goal, it might be to choose where I level. You know, Bolero, sure. Yeah, maybe we can make that as an unlock or something. Why not? That'd be fun. Sure thing, man. That sounds like a good time. Five Guys is great, but they're way too expensive. Agreed. And yet they're still in business. It's insane. My kids are keeping Red Robin open here. Man, I wish ours didn't close down. We loved eating there. Truly. The floor was a little sticky, but we loved eating there. I can spend them all in theoretic. Yes, not theoretically, literally. You can literally unlock them all, Wombat. Yeah. Totally want to make you play Bard. I'll play the crap out of Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. Absolutely, man. Isaac is 10. I remember buying him the WoW ones. Oh, Sincha, you're gonna make me cry. Yeah, it's weird having big kids, you know? Little town I live in finally got a... Oh, dude. Back when we lived in Florida, Silent Rage, Sonic was the closest fast food restaurant. So the amount of drinks that my wife and I would get from Sonic... My God, man. We loved Sonic. Sweet googly moogly. 3 months later, it closed. Oh my, it closed. They gave dozens food. Oh, you know, I need to get in. I really need to finish reading your messages before I talk. I have a bad habit of just reading a sentence or two and then talking for a minute without reading the rest. So that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my God. Are you able to put rituals on your hotbar? As far as I know, you cannot. Black? If I'm wrong, correct me. Keston and First Morning Coffee have that set up and they say they can clear fear in an hour. That's wild, man. Absolutely wild. After I have 30 minutes to get fast food, that's a good thing. I wish that that's one of the biggest differences here in Peoria compared to where we lived in Florida. In Florida, there was fast food chains and franchises everywhere. And of course they do exist here in Peoria, but they are, I mean, I'm talking noticeably fewer McDonald's and Burger Kings and Sonics and Wendy's and so on and so forth. Noticeably fewer. It's crazy. And I personally would prefer there to be as few as possible. That way I'm not tempted to stop there myself. But also, ding 13, but I also just love eating locally as well. That's just more of a me thing, I suppose. Got my twins off at college yesterday. Wow, Spoopy. How did that... Tell me more about that, Spoopy. I want to know, how did that feel to you? Is there maybe a little bit of relief and just a large amount of sorrow? And, you know, longing for yesteryear? Looks like a good time. Started in tutorial and after playing on Nariak for some time. You guys sound like a fun group and I would love to join the guide, the guild. Character name is Majestic. Yes, Peterson. I got you, man. Peterson. Yes, I didn't get Misty. Man, I'm a very sentimental person. It's not that I cry about everything, But man, anything to do with my kids, anything to do with my kids, I tear up like a drop of a hat. I tear up. Besides Woo's Fist, what would be another weapon to go to? I have Aldrin's. I can't get Woo's Fist. You just need to keep aiming for Woo's Fist. Seriously. Did you ever get to eat at CR Chicks? I don't know. No, Kraken. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna start working on the Bard build now. Nice, nice, nice. Do it. I'd love a guild invite. My character's name is Cram. I love that name. Hi, my name's Cram. I'm here to cram, you know, swords down mobs' backs and stuff. No big deal. My kids are only 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Wait, 2 and in 6 months. They grow so fast. Yep, Wombat. It's true. That's true. I'm excited for them to experience college life, but sure miss them around the house. Yeah. Ooh, a moat. The days are long and the years are short. I bawled my eyes out when dropping off my little one. Oh, me too, dude. Oh my god. You're gonna make me. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. Yep. Hops out of the truck. Bye, Dad. Oh my god, Dukon. That's insane. I didn't know you were that old. But when you get a chance, can you check logs and tell? Absolutely, old man. Let's see here. We can check logs real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way up here. We've got Zin at 24, Krakian at 24, Old Man at 24, Brutal at 21. Nice even split, guys. Nice. Yeah, that works. That worked. Man, I didn't know you were that old. Dukon, good grief. What happened? What happened, buddy? Brutal's getting carried. Listen, I bring the fun, all right?
Incoming EverQuest
Speaking
Legends
of fun,
raid.
hello.
Look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream.
Giggle.
You are welcome here.
Giggle! Guys, if you are not following Miss Giggle Mage, please, 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 please do me a favor. Pause. Go follow this wonderful person's channel. Make sure you tune in to Giggle. Giggle, how are you? How was your weekend? How are you today? I'm here for, I'm here for the memes. Giggle is awesome. Please give some love and give a follow to Giggle. Hang out, have fun. How are you, Giggle? What a wonderful gesture. What a lovely, lovely, lovely treat. Thank you so much. Am I losing my voice? Yeah. I woke up with a sore throat, and I definitely have a big itch right now, and it's not comfortable. There are kill rates. So you don't live near your grandkids? Oh, that's gotta sting. Yeah, it's one of when we moved a couple of years ago, we moved away from my family and my wife's family, and it sucks not having, like, you know, her mom and her dad and her stepdad and her brother, you know, the kids, one of the kids' uncles and so on and so forth, not here. But yeah, man, we definitely don't regret. We definitely do not regret moving, but it does suck not having everyone nearby anymore. Midnight Glide Legs, please drop. I got a second woos to drop before I leveled my first one up at all, and I'm like, man, do I combine 2 9s and save a VTP? I don't know, man. I want 2 woos eventually myself. Giggle, I always say, I don't have all the answers, but somebody here has the answer, you know? Red bought me a ton of donuts. Is Red your husband, your partner? Pardon my ignorance. I don't know everyone's, you know, backstory or history or, you know, family or whatever the case may be. I'm assuming it's your husband, partner. Red, okay, thank you. What kind of donuts? Yeah, lore thing. Yeah, I don't know everyone's lore. What kind of donuts are we talking about here? We have a place here in town called Tato's, where the donuts are made out of potatoes, believe it or not. I'm not sure the process, but wow, they're huge. delicious. They're so good. Brutal, try some Arizona green tea plus ginseng heated up. It always does wonders for my throat, chest, and sinus. Bendrick, that would mean I'd have to leave the house, go buy those. Do you know how much work that is, Bendrick? Are you crazy, old man? Have you lost it? You must have lost it. I ain't leaving the house. Is there a faster way to sell? Clicking each item and clicking sell sucks. So Spoopy, you should be utilizing the auto sell feature, Spoopy. If you're not, I would definitely use the auto sell feature. If you need me to show you the auto sell feature, I can do that too. Ooh, I'm a supreme taco now. Oh my god, the bread I get is made out of potato. It's good too. I'm telling you, Sin, it's delicious, man. Potato bread for the win. So good. Strawberry cheese Danish 12 glaze. Oh my god! They got a second mortgage to buy all those, but oh my sweet mercy. Wait. Is it just you two? I'm not trying to pry, you know, don't answer that if you don't want to. Holy cow, man! Although, in all fairness, I could probably eat half of those in one sitting. I eat a lot. I have to be very careful with my consumption because I eat, like, for instance, and this is not an exaggeration. This is not an exaggeration. I can go to McDonald's, not the same thing, but for the sake of the example, I can go to McDonald's. I can eat a double quarter pounder, a large Coke, or drink it, I should say, a large fry, 2 double cheeseburgers, and a 10-piece McNugget, and still eat more if I wanted to. How do I know I can do that? I might have done it in the past. I might have done it in the past. I like to eat, and that's why I'm currently losing weight. In case you weren't aware. Yeah, AKA yesterday. I don't know, because I did it yesterday. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to lose weight over here. It's a journey, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's all good. It's all good. Brutal, I am a crazy old man, which is why I use Amazon delivery. Yeah, fair. Amazon doesn't deliver groceries in our area, but that's fair. My wife asked me if I'd consider moving away from my parents someday. The question alone made me start tearing up. I've said this before, but I find it to be super real. Oh, Endless, that's wonderful. I love hearing people, you know, I love when people love being around their family. And I know, listen, man, family dynamics are tough. I get it. Good days, bad days, good relationships, bad relationships, but I'm just a big fan of people. I'm just a big fan of people getting along, you know? Big fan of people loving on each other and taking care of each other. And I love hearing about that kind of stuff. Endless. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not really seeing the problem here. That's true. You can just click on the bag. Yep. That's a great point, guys. You can do that. Yep. Our teenage son is now taller than me and loves to point it out. Oh, God. It's fun. We were talking earlier in the stream. Isaac is in the 20th, 30th percentile in size for his age. He's not a runt per se, but you know, all of his friends are like, you know, 2 to 4 inches taller than him. I'm 6'1" on. I used to be 6'1". I'm really closer to 6 feet now because I sit here. I'm hunched over, so I gotta. If I really wanted to be 6'1", I'd have to stand up super tall. So I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet, and my wife is 5'2". All of the men on my mom's side are usually range between like 5'10" and 6'4", something like that. So we're all, you know, relatively tall. My dad was 5'11" or 6 foot or something like that. So I don't know if Isaac's going to be taller than me, but right now he's got a lot of growing to do to catch up. That's for sure. But never say never. Savannah, it's funny. Isaac's in the 20th, 30th percentile. Savannah's in the 70th, 80th percentiles. Isaac's only a couple of inches taller than Savannah. But he never seems bothered by it, and you shouldn't be, you know? Like, who cares, man? You can't control that kind of stuff. You know what matters? The fact that he's got good character. The fact that he's intelligent. The fact that he's funny and a goofball. You can't control things like that, man. So, you know what? Focus on what you can control. Attitude, behavior, you know, intelligence to a degree, etc., etc. And I love that about my little guy. Gonna make a pina colada cheesecake, but the buckle on my spring foam pan broke. Oh, that sucks. You know, that's like me and get shocked at that an Oreo serving is 2 cookies. Local pizza spot used to host a buffet specialty for our, or specifically for our high school wrestling team. After the season ended, we would, on average, down 2 large pizzas each. Yeah, we used to have a place called CC's Pizza AO. I don't know if anyone out there remembers CC's Pizza. It still exists, but you know, they're not nearly as popular as they once were. And I was on the swim team in high school, and I swear to God, man, after a swim meet, the amount of pizza that our swim team, my God, I cannot even begin to tell you how much pizza we ate as a team. It was outrageous. Ugh. There's a test arena and game off of Wrath Mountains. That's awesome, Dan. I need to go check that out, Daniel. You're 6'5", you're huge. Good Lord, man. Peasants, I'm 6'6". My 3-year-old still in the 98. Whoa, Lomi, that's crazy, man. My son is 6'5" and growing. I was 5'10" when my back was healthy. It's wild trying to tell a WWE wrestler to put the Xbox controller down. Listen here, boy. I'm still your father. My goodness, man. CC's, that was the place to take my nieces when they were going through their feed me Seymour phase. Yep. Cross country team did the same thing as CC's, 20 slices per person. Yep. Absolutely crazy, man. I think CC's was like $2.99 back when I was a young man, which is crazy. Freshman year of college, on way back from swim meet, our coach unleashed 70 hungry swimmers on a golden corral. Our swim team destroyed at CC's in Infanitos? I don't know what that one is. I'm 6'4", being taller isn't always better. Statistically, you have a shortened expected life the taller you are. Yep. Have fun, Black. Don't worry. We all have to die one day. I have a much smaller chain of CC's type pizza place here, and it's amazing. Dude, the only pizza buffet here in Peoria is called Pizza Ranch. A, not that good. B, I'm not exaggerating. I believe it's about $18 for an adult, which is just absurd. It is unbelievably overpriced and expensive. And what sucks is the kids like it, of course, but I regularly have to tell them, no, I can't justify it, guys. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to take you to wherever you want to go, it's really daggum expensive. No, I'd rather go almost anywhere else. It's crazy. Hey, Hag, what's up, man? I lived in Lakeland for nearly 30 years. We ate CC's a lot. Yep. Got a local Papa Gino's. Ooh, all you can eat. Ooh, yummy. Swimmers are something else. Yep. I'm 6'3", 6'7". Nephew is 7'1". Whoa. That's crazy. No, Warden, just farm D4 for moats, man. Don't worry about anything less than D4. If you can do D4, do D4. Assuming you're talking about just farming moats and not leveling or anything like that. Used to crush CC's best $5. Darn right. Darn right. Have you done a guide for new players on how to use AoE effectively? First trio is SK Wizard Enchanter 45 and Soulbee murders me when I try AoE imps. Yeah, no, Jay Lethal, I have not. That's something I'll likely eventually get around to doing, but no, I haven't done anything related to AoE yet. No. I'm back in the olden days when McDonald's had cheeseburgers for $6. I remember that, Jay Danger. Yes, I remember that. And I'm trying. My glasses keep slipping. I'm trying to find trying to find a more comfortable position for my glasses. But this looks absolutely ridiculous. Look at me. I look ridiculous. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going back down.
YouTube super chat alert. Brutal's like an NPC who keeps summoning you back into melee range. Except he's begging you for money. You will not evade me, donor.
Is that your fourth super chat today, man?
Any of them are pots? Money mouth face.
Got any of them AA pots? No, I don't. Although I do have 4 AAs to spin, so that's nice. Oh my goodness. It's 15 here, but you have them make any type of pizza and bring them to the table for an extra charge. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do that at CC's for $2, is $3 as well. Pizza Ranch needs a parents menu. Reverse Uno. Is D2 best for leveling versus like 3 or 4? Yeah. So if you're strictly only interested in leveling, I wouldn't recommend doing D3 or D4. If leveling is your priority, I would stick to D0. D1 stops mobs from running, so there's an argument for D1. D2, if you can kill a mob in D2 in the same amount of time you can kill it in D1, just do D2. But after D2, scaling gets quite a bit higher for first-time players, so it just winds up not being better, not being worth it, IMO. Everyone wants to be tall until you have to fly. Yeah, man. Even I'm only 6 foot, and we were on a plane back in June to visit family in Florida. Oh man, I was scrunched, like my legs were, you know, scrunched up and kind of folded to the side. And again, I'm not a 6'6" monster or anything like that. You know, it's ridiculous. Back from the dentist appointment, going to get dental work done sometime this week. Ooh, Troy, I hope in the best of ways, right? What do you mean? How dare you? You know what? I'm calling you out on your shenanigans. Hold on. I'm calling you out on your shenanigans, old man. Where's Brutal? Brutal's here. We're gonna look at DPS breakdown. Hello? Look at all these. 124 casts. How dare you? You know how fast I'm regenerating mana, sir? Do you know how fast I regenerate mana, sir? How dare you, Zensai? I'm constantly casting my nukes. They're fast. Look how fast they're cast, though. You're crazy, old man. They just don't cost any mana. Like, I literally cast and regenerate to full mana. Look at this. Cast, regenerate. Cast, regenerate. How many casts compare to you? All right, fine. Listen, I'm not saying I'm doing more. I'm just saying I'm doing way more than 0. Let's see. You have 28. That's it? I mean, a lot more than you. Holy moly, man. What the heck? Like 6 times as much as you. Who's slacking now, Zin, huh? Who's slacking now? Yeah, Haglif, you can absolutely get a guild. I just need to know your name. Is it Haglif? Remember the 5 large beef and cheddar sandwiches? Oh, Arby's? I don't mess with Arby's. I'm sorry. Just Haglif. Yeah, I got you, man. Of course. I don't mess with Arby's. Sorry, not sorry. Not an Arby's guy. I apologize. You look like a Luckland gnome with your glasses like that. Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second here. What's going on here? Very nice. Okay, coming. My cousin owns a pizza place called Dakota Street. It's a bit spendy, but you get great food. See, I don't mind spending money on good food. But, you know, something like we talked about Five Guys earlier. We've talked about Jersey Mike's a bunch with it being expensive. We've talked about Pizza Ranch being... That food is fine. It's not that it's horrible food. But if I'm going to spend $20... I mean, again, Pizza Ranch is literally $18 for our buffet here in town. Five Guys is literally $20. And listen, I love Five Guys. I love a good sub. If I'm going to spend $20 somewhere, I don't want it to be on like a fast food or fast casual. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't mind spending money on something. Just, make it worth my while. You know what I mean? I mean, actually, that's actually not true. I don't like spending money, in all fairness. Spending money is not really my favorite thing to do. Oh, Zen down! Zen down! Oh, you hate. Oh, I think I'm stunned over here. Oh, poor Zen. Oh, Zen, you poor guy. You probably got harm touched. If I had to guess. We have a cleric in the group? Do we have a cleric? Nope, no. We only have paladins. You're on your own. You're gonna have to run back. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Or Zen. What's that DPS? We're just it's just group DPS black. Any tips on farming The rare NPC in Wrath for Sun. No, I haven't done it myself, Optimus, so I don't have any perspective on it. Everyone wants to be tall until it's time to hang Christmas lights. Oh my goodness. I have a question. Do you know if the casting mastery AA works for Bard? So I don't know what casting mastery is. What's casting mastery? Oh, spell casting mastery? I would assume no, because songs and spells are different. Then again, I've heard that the dot AAs, which are, you know, critical damage over time spells, are also count toward Bard songs. So what do I know? That's a question I don't know the answer to, I'm afraid. What's your DPS looking like on your D4 any? Like 600, give or take, endless? I can't quite remember. I'd have to go do it. Got spoil flying economy plus I'm united. I'm 6'1". I've had about 4 inches of clearance. Ooh, nice. Sounds like someone had an Arby's nightmare. No, I just don't like the food. Although their curly fries, like you just said, are delicious. But no, I'm just not I'm not a roast beef guy. Not a roast beef kind of guy. Poor Zen. Poor Zen. I don't have a reds for another 6 levels. A potions are waste after the first 100, so don't buy them. I speak from experience. I mean, what are you all seeing for top tier DPS builds? I've been asking around. Last night, someone was coming to get 1300 DPS out of Warrior Monk Shaman. Wow. That's a lot of DPS, man. My goodness. My wife and I hardly ever go out anymore. Yep. Always get mad at it costs so much. Yep. Oh, Soldier's back. Soldier's back. Here we go. I guess we need to clear towards Zen, where he's going to be coming in from. What are you, Zen? You are, yeah, okay, you obviously don't have Feigned yet. We're gonna have to clear towards Zen, everyone. Clearing towards Zen. Don't worry, Zen, we're on our way. Very slowly, but we are on our way. Zen's DPS is really bad when he takes a nap. Yeah, Pelican Res at 20, not at 14. I'm sorry, what's a dev question, Pockets, out of curiosity? Hollowed Oath sounds incredibly interesting. Looked up after I heard you mention. Yeah, man. Listen, if you're interested in a single player MMO that may or may not ever see the light of day in the next like 4 to 5 years, Hollowed Oath might be the one, man. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Everything looks good on paper, right? Everything sounds interesting during development. Let's see how things go. You know, let's see if the game actually launches, you know? I grew 15 inches rapidly when I hit puberty. I have perspective of being short and tall. No, dude, 6'1's tall. What are you talking about? Absolutely, man. Yeah, that's I'd say that's quite the growth spurt, Jason. Oh man. I really like a good French dip. Yeah, I'm not a French dip kind of guy. I wish that I liked that kind of stuff more, but I just don't. Ooh, a monk rogue. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on 1 second. Let me set that. I'm gonna charm that rogue just to help us out a little bit more. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get stunned. Never mind. Oh wow, big stun. Oh boy, big stun. Big stun. Oh, I'm feared, I think. Oops. Don't kill that rogue, dagnabbit. Don't kill the rogue! Don't do it! I can imagine, dude, I hated growing pains when I was a kid. Hated growing pains. There we go. God, jeez, Kraken basically murdered my pet. Brother's 8 years older than me and he's 6'2", I'm 5'9", but I learned to fight early. Ooh, a moat. Up to 80 moats, boys. Go this way. We're on our ways then. We're coming, buddy. No, Bolero, I haven't bought any of that group stuff yet. 1300 DPS on something like group pulling and hater fear doesn't really sound all that impressive. Single target, that sounded good. Oh, oh, is that AoE? Yeah, I don't care about AoE damage. I care about boss damage, which is, I guess I don't even really care about boss damage anymore, because I was thinking, I mean, bosses die so quickly now, you know? I guess that doesn't really matter either way. Ooh, emote. Growing pains the show are real ones, dude. Real growing pains. God, I hated real growing pains back in the day. The absolute worst. Wait, where's my pet? Oh man, did my pet die? Dag nabbit all. Show me that smile again. Don't waste another minute of you crying. Let's go and try to charm. I'm trying to charm a little something something here, you know what I mean? There we go. It's so funny to think that Leonardo DiCaprio was on Growing Pains all those years ago. How far he's come. Really keeping an eye on that guy, you know what? He's really shaping up to be quite the actor these days. I hate old man pains. Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? Send the pet in to take the hit. All right, here comes Guy Knocking Company. Buckle up, boys. Yeah, Isaac was complaining about growing pains the other day. Poor little guy. You know what's crazy about Isaac is Isaac will say, hey, daddy, my tummy hurts. Daddy, my legs hurt from growing pains. You know, daddy, my head hurts. Okay, buddy. Would you like some Tylenol? Would you like some, you know, whatever? No. Oh, okay. Like, no, I'm good. All right, thanks for letting me know, dude. He never, ever wants medicine. It's crazy. You want any Tylenol, buddy? No. All right. He's a trooper, man. He's a trooper. I'm gonna see here. All right, we got to be careful here, team. We got to be careful. Steady. Steady. Wait. Patrol's coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. You gotta wait. All right, here we go. Time to mez. I get AoE mez in 2 levels. Don't die on me. Oh, not a daggum will-o-wisp. Do. Where's my pets? Let's get that will-o-wisp next. I think we're okay. Zen's back, baby. Let's rock and roll. That's what I'm talking about, man. Woo! Look at us. Back in business. That's what I'm talking about. Doo-doo. Charm broke. I'm gonna break my charm now just because I want to. EBS is so slow compared to my wizard. Yep. Same way, you never take stuff unless you're bad off. Yeah, I think that's definitely the smarter way to approach it. But also, you know, medicine is there to be used if you need it. So, you know, don't punish yourself. Don't make yourself suffer unnecessarily. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like I took some Tylenol this morning because I had a headache for whatever reason. But I don't like taking medicine unless I absolutely have to. But I would say that Isaac takes it even bit more of an he's a bit more of a he's a bit more extreme, even more so than I am. I stick enough poison in my body with bad food and monster energy. Oh my goodness. I think I want to go Warrior, Shaman, Druid for a fun face roll. D4 boss build, the region, Crazy Dots, Shaman, Druid Dots, Hots, Slugget Sped as a whole. Nice. And do it, Endless. Do it. Don't let me stand in your way. What's the class combo which can kill D4 AOF? I don't know what AOF is. Avatar of Falling? Nope, don't know any whiffs. Paladin Shadow Knight Bard or Paladin Shaman Bard? I'm not sure what that is. Paladin Monk Shaman or something else. I can kill him with Paladin Necromancer Shaman, but it takes ages. Brutal Deception, I was already here and now rated here. What's the class? I don't know. I mean, McBeerman. So if you're talking about CT, if you're talking about, I'm assuming, I guess AOF is CT. I've killed CT on a few different builds, but the one that I've killed him the fastest on is this build. But I can't sit here and say that this is the best or fastest build because I can't imagine it is. I mean, but for me, I'm a big wimp. I'm a big baby. So I like choosing, like, you know, tank, healer, slower. And sometimes, you know, shaman can be the healer and the slower. So, you know, just something to keep in mind there, obviously. Let me look at my stuff. Hold on one second. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Did I get Breeze? Oh no, I didn't get Breeze. Okay, let's get Breeze. Do 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 do. Can I do? Can I summon that guy without whatchamacallits? Quick buff, real quick. Probably missing. I'm assuming I can't summon, even though it doesn't tell me I need a whatchamacallit. No, okay. I have to summon the enchanter one. That's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Get a guild invite? Absolutely. Voltron. Voltronus. Absolutely, you can. All right, killing Baron here. Isaac practicing for his MMA career. His tagline can be 30th percentile this. It'll be a bantamweight. It's fine. Who cares, right? It's all good. Can you help me understand why? What the heck is this? Oh, I have tiny daggers. No, I don't need tiny daggers. It was for the mage pet, not the enchanter pet. But thank you. I appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Very generous. How kind. How kind. I was just gonna test out the mage pet, but it doesn't matter, obviously. Roto, can you help me understand why mage and enchanter at the same time feels like double dipping on the strength? So Mike thinks out loud. I'm just leveling, buddy. This is not an end game build. I'm just leveling. All this is. Oh, Avatar. Oh, okay. I see. Best class combo to kill the. Oh, I thought we were talking about raiding. I apologize. Forgive me. I totally misunderstood. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think it really matters, does it? That guy's what, level 30 or something like 30, 35, 40, something like that? I mean, anything can. I say this sincerely. I don't say this dismissively. Anything can kill it. But yeah, if you're looking for an easy time with it, I guess I would just probably fold a. Ooh, look at that. I don't. It's fine, Zen. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I would probably fold a wizard in there just to nuke the crap out of him, you know. I got Godslayer Endless the Nightmare for my title flex over the weekend. Now I'm trying to finish my runaround quest like Tashanya. Heck yeah, man. Did you Sir the cheerleader from... Oh yeah, Hayden Pantier, I believe the young lady's name. So sad, man. I know she had issues and, you know, or not issues, but struggles and whatnot. I know that's obviously never easy or fun to deal with, but that's so sad. So sad. Hey Ember, what's up, man? I cannot spend mana to save my life, to literally save my life here. Look at this. That's nuts. Here's 30. I'd recommend someone who can CC and be mindful of that environment. Yeah, man, go for it. Go for it. I'd say paladin, wizard, enchanter, have fun. Who cares? Easy peasy, baby. Easy breezy, beautiful. Paladin, enchanter, wizard. Prepping for my own EQL stream shortly. Nice, Ember. Nice. She passed away. It was announced that she passed away last night, Jason. Yesterday, I should say. Last night, yesterday. Yeah, I still have not done Divine Might. Maybe this week. I really don't know. So what quests, what spells need to be quested for? Divine Might, Ice Comet, Tashanya. What else? Anything else? Surely there's more. Man, I can't stop yawning. What the heck, man? He says as he's still sipping on coffee. Divine Might is hardly worth. Listen! Any damage more than 0 damage is more damage, baby. Call of Flames, Soul Leech, okay. Yeah, there's only a few, Ember. There's not that many. But there are a few, yeah. I did Tashani and Divine Might last week and definitely took a good few hours. Having the unrest keys will help cut down on time. When you say having the unrest keys, you just mean go get the keys in unrest, right? Or is there more to it than that? Right, but Drew, that's true, but that's the majority of NPCs. That's all of the NPCs you're fighting from a raid position, right? Am I crazy? Whether it's Finny, Yale, Nagy, Vox, Interruck, or CT, correct me if I'm wrong. Or Sky, for that matter. Listen, I'm not saying it's strong, but I'm saying it's more than 0. Can't complain about that. There are placeholders for the key mobs. Oof, gross. Okay. Gross. It's probably what, like 2 to 4% of your overall damage on a boss fight, which is, again, more than 0. How the moats looking? We're up to 82. I feel like moats are definitely going a little slow here, but that's all right. We're also not killing it that fast because we're so under leveled. We're such a, or we're far lower level than these guys. It was only 0.1. Yeah, definitely not a DPS comes in. You know what though? We're having fun though, right? Well, nothing. Who cares, right? We're having fun. That's what matters. We're having a good old time here, man. Having a good old time. How is it 140? My God. My current little fuss with the EQL is that creatures die a little too fast. As a necromancer, that kind of sucks because it means most of the time my dot spells can't run the full course. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Angry Bull, you talking about Cracky in here? He's a warrior Shadow Knight monk. The bowling ball, oh my God. Oh, that's amazing. Look at us go, man. Look at us go. Yeah, I have yet to play a dot comp Ember, but I can agree with that, man. I wouldn't want my I wouldn't want to have to build up, you know, 3 or 4 dots on a target and then it's dead within 2 seconds. I've said many times over that leveling a shaman is really lame, but once your shaman is, you know, 48, 49, let alone 50, feels awesome. But I felt like my shaman when I leveled him on the beta, because I don't have him leveled here. Yeah, he's only 25 here. When I leveled the shaman on the beta a month or so ago, once I got to 50 on that guy, man, that was fun. That was fun. But getting to 50, it felt pretty useless. What class comp? Oh, I already asked that. I have a hard time leveling without shaman. See, that's how I feel about enchanter now, Bleed Out. Like for me, if I level without an enchanter, I feel naked and terrified. Yeah, the Puma Sin, agreed. Yeah, useless, lame. I got all the running around for Divine Might and Tashani last night. Need to do Soulfire one more time to rip the clicky out of it. It'll be the 3rd time, don't ask. Nah, I would never want to make you feel bad, unless of course not. No. Or Bard, once you go speed, it's hard to go back. Yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at these nerds. Don't stand a chance against us. We still don't know very much about the patch tomorrow, so it'll be very interesting to see where things shape up and how things, you know, look with the yesterday, or not yesterday's, but with tomorrow's patch. I will be live tomorrow, of course. I'm not done, to be clear. I'm not. Ooh, emote. Oh, dang, I got emote and I leveled at the same time. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, emote. How's my Baron's Blade? Ooh, my Baron's Blade is ooh, it's almost a +10 at long last. All right, I got quickness at 15. Let's see, quickness and ooh, instrument of knife, holy armor. Nice, 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 nice. Holy armor. Let's do quickness. We can do instrument of knife. Then we can do a buff, a quick buff. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Not for another 15 seconds. Okay. No prob, Bob. No prob, Bob. It's all good, man. A lot of leveling stuff is Ranger Shaman in X. In-game archery setups are ridiculous for levels 10 to 30. Warrior Berserker X also great for 30 plus. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Ooh, wow, look at that. 4-minute quickness. How very exciting. Just what I've always wanted. I'm gonna be greedy. I want to be greedy. I want Shaman and Enchanter. Is that possible? And what would be the best third class? Yeah, Stash. If you're talking about Shaman, Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, even Ranger, Warrior, SK, any of those will work just fine. Any of them. Beast Lord, if you really wanted to. God forbid, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could even make that work if you really wanted to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Returning from your nap. Oh, grats, Valak, grats. I've seen a picture of a monk weapon from Mistmore. Ooh, wait, you've seen a picture of a monk weapon from Mistmore? Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. That's breaking the NDA. Hold on now. That's not legal. What the heck? Is there an unlimited bone supply quest for it? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. Oh. My wife says the woodchuck is by her door. What a punk. Heck, damn it, stinking woodchuck. Heck, nabbit, man. Do 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 do. Auto attack. Oh, you gonna auto attack there? What are you doing? Looks like Savannah's teacher was out sick today, which means that Savannah's hyperactive her hyperactivity versus a substitute teacher today. Oh no. Oh no. Curious to know how many motes today so far and how long you've been farming. Mike, I currently have 84 tier 5 motes. I probably started around 7 hours ago, and I took about an hour break, and we've been farming at a very relaxed pace. Neither group was very DPS heavy. So we just been cruising, man. Haven't taken it too seriously, if that makes any sense. Just been cruising today. No big deal. Nice, just cruise control, you know? Just relaxed our way through the day today. I'm mad dashing Plane of Sky on my Paladin Enchanter Monk since I heard of an Enchanter. No, listen, it's not a nerf. Well, I mean, it's a nerf specifically for the damage the bees and the meteors do, but it's not a nerf for the like the class as a whole and other zones and so on and so forth. If you are an Enchanter, whether it's Pally Monk Enchanter or Enchanter XY, whatever it is, you will be fine. Don't worry about it. You still have Princess. You still have Harpy. You still have the bees and the meteor. They'll still do fine damage, presumably. We'll know more tomorrow. But even if you are just like, even if you can only charm the princess, quote unquote, it's still fantastic damage. So I promise we'll be okay. I will make it legal. Is the woodchuck chucking wood? He better not be dagnabbit. I play Warrior and Trainer Shaman. I like it a lot. Notably, Shaman and Enchanter alone are wanting a lot of spell slots. Probably don't even need a hybrid. Yeah. Let's make an instance when looking for mobs with a placeholder. My suspicion is there's a high likelihood that they'll be there on a startup of the zone. Haven't had to wait for Grimrock keys or anything. Woo! That's awesome, Endless. Been testing solo farming D4 hate, and I'm averaging roughly the same motes per hour. Heck yeah, man. Princess is still crazy. Yep. Plain POS is plain as sky. Yeah. Do it. Zitron. Also heard if you complete clear dungeon bosses, there will be a chest you can earn. Wow, where are you getting this information from, Timu? What the heck, man? Princess would be fine. Could use her to kill the bees if they nerf the versus players. Well, we can only hope, right? We can only hope. There's Plane of Sky if choosing respawn. No, in the zone like Plane of Sky, Dark, not really, no. They're not nerfing the Enchanter Hunter. They're nerfing the damage the bees do when they're charmed, and Meteor as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's all over Discord. All over Discord. Yeah, they did some sneak peeks to the. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. Dual form. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Be on EQL doesn't have Ratonga. Never say never. Stop getting Christmas songs stuck in my head. Sorry, leveling with PD. I'm just humming along to the music. Tigers talked about non-responding clearing challenges with rewards before. Yeah, we'll see. Use Heart Harpy until bees sometime after. I just beeline it to the bees, huh? See what I did there? No, charm is a very big deal, Hunter. It's a phenomenal amount of damage. Huge damage. If you're an enchanter, you should absolutely be charming to maximize your damage. Absolutely, yes. Around Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, I snooze on D4 raid fights. They're not like turn on auto attack and win type fights, but I have full HP and at least half mana when I rip loot, yeah. Luckily, I'm done with the bees, but that Spirit Lord slots about 3 to 4. Oh, yeah. Apocryphy. It took me a while to get everything off of that island. I agree. Ooh, grats in your AA ding, Mike. What I was saying is I 1v1 B boss, so I don't use charming. Oh, I see, Hunter. I see, Hunter. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see. I think I'm gonna go for reinforcement because I want to, you know? I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. What you're saying is that it only took 2 weeks for them to nerf the bee in Sky. I guess, yeah, that's the way you want to look at it, Juno. Sure, yeah. We need a keyring. Yes, we do, Valak. Yes, we do. It's on my list of things to talk about if and when I'm ever invited to talk about it. If and when. Guys, this is, man, thank you so much for hanging out today. Another shameless plug. If you have not joined the Discord, now's your time. Now's the time, people. Discord.gg/brutal static. That's brutal with 2 L's. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. All that fun stuff. Trying to get my last 7 drops from Sky before B is nerfed. I mean, again, Faux Noodle, even if you don't get it today, just go in tomorrow. You won't really notice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. the keys in the inventory absolutely sucks. I agree. Brutal. I'm starting to believe that the cryo silk cap isn't in the game yet. Yeah, to soak it, I actually took it off of my best in slot list for that reason. I have not heard of a single person getting it. Soak. Nerfing bees 2 days after all the enchanters got all the primary quests on the sky, so I intentionally troll. Wamp wamp. Yeah, let me go look at my BiS list real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I dropped that for the Siren Hair Hood, which I think is a quest item. Is that right? No, from Quid Rylestone, and Quid Rylestone spawns in Wrath Mountains. Rarely spawns in place of low level. Oh god, I guess I should farm this. Yeah, it's a rare drop from a rare in Wrath Mountains, so. Yeah, it sucks. Lovely, just lovely. Or hold on, I need to check my I need to check my gopher trap. Nothing. What a punk! What a punk! Nothing yet. One of these days. Thinking woodchucks. Yeah, I'll probably like to this. I should probably focus on Divine Might this week, Tashanya this week, and some of my exaltations this week, just for the fun of it. What the heck? Did those guys just murder that gnome? Did you see that? Holy cow, man. What in the world? That was crazy. He just got absolutely murdered. That poor little gnome. What did he ever do? Can't wait to hear about how the kids' school day went. Checking your gopher trap seems like a euphemism without the context of earlier. Oh my god. Actually, I think gophers are different animals though, right? Like a woodchuck and a groundhog are the same thing. But gophers is, hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Difference between groundhog and gopher. Let's see. Yep, two different animals. Yep. Groundhogs and gophers are both burrowing rodents, but groundhogs are large, stocky, sunbathing mammals. Gophers are small, rarely seen subterranean animals. Yep, two different animals. I thought so. Yeah, this one's definitely a gopher. Dude, when my wife first saw it, she thought it was a beaver because of its tail. Yeah, at a glance, they actually look pretty similar to a beaver. Of course, the question would be, why would there be a beaver in our backyard? But dude, for a moment there, we thought it was a beaver when we saw the first one a couple years ago. A woodchuck, all the wood if you could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Players get all the power in EQL until we discovered real power bees, and then we got the nerf bat again. Is the D4 farmer build that is nerf bat proof? Yeah, man, we're fine, Toby. We're fine. What's the name of that helm you were talking about that you quested? Sorry, I missed it. Well, I haven't quested any helms. We were talking about the cryo silk cap, which as far as we can tell, is not in the game right now. And then also the Siren's hood, something or another. Hold on. The Siren Hair Hood, which spawns from a rare in Wrath Mountains. Or drops from a rare, I should say. You said gopher lol. I thought you said groundhog. Yeah. So it is a groundhog or a woodchuck. Those are the same animals. But I said gopher a moment ago, but it's actually not a gopher. It is a groundhog or a woodchuck. Not a gopher. If you have beavers in your yard, your French drain is really not working. Touche, my friend, touche. Okay, moving on. We used to hunt down striped gophers and got paid $5 per tail because the farmers would have holes and burrows in their field. Wow. Beaver got lost and left Michigan, I guess, yeah. I mean, we have a huge river that runs, through Peoria here, but I don't know if we have any beavers in the area. Just don't know. Ooh, we're approaching 90 motes. We're approaching. Well, I'm also almost level 16, which means that I'll have AoE Mez. Not that we need it now, but still. Chasing rare drops from rare mobs? For real. I'm for real. Let me check my... I launched a video this morning. I have not looked at it all day. Let's see how it's doing. Whoa! Oh my god! Almost 100 comments on that video? What the heck? Is this what going viral feels like? That's what the heck? That's insane. Have you ever heard the noises beavers make? You know, I want to say that I have, but nothing springs to mind. Why? What the? This is crazy. Wow, I did not expect this much interaction on this video. This is nuts. I wish I had friends. Oh my goodness, gonna go watch the video. Yeah, man, it's like 3 minutes long. It's not a big video. It literally talks. It just talks about what I'm doing right now, just befallen and lower guck. You know, what does the fox say? It's a useful video, I guess. Yeah, good, man. But you're welcoming, informative, and wholesome. You deserve to blow up. You deserve to have a great day, Apocryphia. Thanks, man. No, you do. No, you do. Have you ever heard the... Oh, wait, no, I already answered that question. Okay. I live in Michigan. You can keep them out of my yard. I ain't got time for beavers. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Man, I'm gonna one of the things I do on a regular basis, pretty much a daily basis, is check all my YouTube comments and respond to them. Definitely got a few comments to respond to today, boys. All right. Patch notes will read, thanks to brutal hero release of nerfs. You know, it's funny because I want to be careful with what I'm about to say, and you'll understand why I'm saying that before I give my opinion. I know that, you know, even as large as our community is, we're just we collectively are just a drop in the bucket of people who play the game. But it is weird being involved with a community like ours that, you know, for the context of this game and the presence we have, streaming, it's weird being one of the larger communities because I've never, ever been a part of that community as a Twitch streamer. I've always had, 10, 20, 30, 40 viewers, which by itself is amazing. I think having, 10 viewers, 20 viewers is incredible. That's a couple of dozen people that are hanging out, enjoying your company. That's amazing, right? But actually having, such a large presence it's bewildering, because by no means do I think that anything that I do directly relates to, getting something nerfed or whatever. It might bring attention to something, but it's not like, I don't look at my actions as actually shaping anything. But it is weird knowing that there are so many people paying attention to stuff on a daily basis. I mean, it's cool, but it's also weird, Not in a bad way, I'm just not used to it. What dungeon range will tomorrow's revamped zone be? Do we know? I'm probably thinking 20 to 40. I don't know the exact range, London Gamer, but I would assume 20 to 40 thereabouts. That strained round kick the ocean. He's doing his best, man. All right, he's doing his best. Exaltation rare drops from rare spawns is the worst. That Drake and Soul. Oh yeah, yep. Optimist. Did I ever get that? I don't think I did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't to get that one yet. I need to go get the Singe, right? Anything 10 plus puts you above 95. Yep. Zentron. When I told my wife the other day that I was in like the top percentile of streamers now, it's weird, but it's again just from a raw like statistical standpoint, it's weird. It's crazy. I want my like a pacify bracer, Valak. What is that? The quest for server first mana zone lives. Can we get a group effort out there to find the quest giver? I feel like it's low key a quest reward these days. Anyone seen any strange new NPCs around? I wish that I had the brains or the means to do that, but I just don't. Welcome to the spotlight now. Please give all opinions about politically. Yes. Of course, Leia. Of course it is. Let me get right on that. So it's the click passy brace that drops in. Oh, I don't remember that. What's it called, Valak? I was a bard, so I guess I never bothered with that. I don't even know what that is. Because I always had pacify as a bard. Back in the day. Ooh, we're about to hit 16. 15, I got my quickness and instrument. 16, I get Mez. I get shielding, okay. Ooh, and a new nuke as well, nice. Oh, the cleric, that's the cleric bracer, right? Donalds. Yeah, no wonder I never knew about it. I never played a cleric. You crazy? Done lost your mind, man. It's pretty game changer when monks got their passy discipline. I don't remember that either. When did that come out, Zen? That might have been after my time. Just gonna watching one of your shorts. Gonna head to Befallen once I get the port. Darn right, Hoppy. Hoppy, do you need a guild invite? Brutal, did you do the WDC quest? If so, did you have to do it twice to take the focus effect? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what WDC means. Drantis, can you tell me what that is, please? Oh, ding 16. Oh, snap, son. Let's get our Mez out. Oh, white dragon scale cloak. No, I just did it once. As long as it's off Windy Street. By the way, there's only about 4 streamers last time I checked on YouTube. That's crazy. So you've moaned about your clerics and beast lords this evening. Guess what you... No. Listen, Bolero, it's all fun and games until we don't reach the goal. Other phantom line of disciplines that allowed and pacify made pulling and splitting a bit easier. That's awesome. Donis is Kunark though, right? Yeah, it's correct. It's like, you know, Singing Steel, Cobalt, Donalds, Deepwater. Ooh, a moat. Moat. All that stuff is from Kunark. Yeah. I'll keep you hip. Thanks, Zen. Thanks, Dukon. That's improved damage 3, Hunter. It's the best nuke exaltation in the game. Yes, rogues do hit hard. Yes, rogues are wonderful indeed. Wait, what else did I get at 16? A new nuke, right? Hold on. Dang, it's off. That's okay. Fear, shielding, and sanity warp. Okay, got it. Get the new shield out. Where are you? There we go. Time to drop this level 7, baby. Pick up level 16. Quick buff real quick. Incoming. Get 'em, boys. Place backstab dagger in the any slot. Go to town. Darn tootin'. What was a quest turn in? Yes, you need the white dragon hide, or whatever it's called, from Vox, and then you need a couple of jewel crafting pieces, and I think that's it. I think it's pretty easy in terms of what you need to get/do. It's just a matter of finding a jewel crafter who has the pieces, which there are quite a few in static. If anyone cares to join, hint hint, nudge nudge. We're on Rivervale. put stats on Kunark class stuff. Oh my god, Jason, that would be incredible, man. That would be incredible. I would love that. Plat diamond ring and plat back sapphire enchanted version. Yes, Sin. Yes, that's the stuff, baby. Do 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 do. I don't know who that is. I'll join. Choo choo. Dirty. I just need to know your character name. I'll get you a guild invite. I joined, but I'm in another streamer's guild that I mod for, so I can't join, unfortunately. Oh, Hunter. Sounds like you need to convince those people to. All of you guys need to join Static. Just fold it in. Just fold it in. All right. Let's pull a little creek action here and fold it in. Okay. I joined the Super Stream Guild Static. Okay, I got you. Get APOC in here. Apocleon, got it. I may have sold a few sets of those. Yeah, my in-game name is Brutal. Yeah. And be able to do the actual turn-in, which isn't hard if you can sneak use illusion. Yeah, I think I used an illusion if I'm remembering correctly. If anyone is online right now and they need a guild invite, send me Brutal a tell. Or just type out your character name, I don't care. Zen, we can probably start going into, this area right here. Yeah, there, you got it. We can start working toward, Knight as well. And do him. Just for the fun of it. This. Merge, okay, good. Am I playing on Hallis? No, JM Essex. I'm on Rivervale. No, Zin, no! Wrong way! Clear tonight. Not random trash, please. No, Zentron. Literally anyone in the guild can invite. Anybody. We got Gynock and company. I repeat, we have Gynock and company. Buckle up. It's okay, don't worry, team. I have Mez. I now have AoE Mez. We can pull all you want, baby. Listen, Zen, it is all motes, but you're more likely to get a mote from a named. Thus, if we bounce between the 5 named NPCs and kill things between them, instead of going on the outskirts and pulling things like these guys, we will get more motes on average. Keep it, because Gynock does not count as a rare, keep in mind. So pulling Gynock does not yield any kind of bonus loot action or anything of the sort. Soldiers are rare. So you have the same chance out of Baron and Soldier. Sir, command to bring up guild menu. Mine's Alt G. I don't know if it's universally Alt G, but that's what mine is. Hey, it's Gynock at friends. we got Gynock. Sounds like you're contracting something at college party. Oh my goodness. Luft, good evening. Hello. I was online, but I was DC. Rip, I'm gaming outside at the moment. Do you need another invite? Hold on. Apocleon, there you go. I sent you another guild invite. Cracky, just see slowly backing up. I too have studied Gynock and determined he is in fact not a rare. I guess you could call me a oh my god, Slayer. Ridiculous, good lord. Alright, if anyone needs a guild invite, let me know. I think I've tagged everyone that requested one for the record. Ooh, a moat. It brings it up to 88. Not too shabby. Will we hit 100 before we log out for the day today? Who knows? We're working toward it. I have a question for the devs. Bank only large bags. Are they coming? Oh, bank only large bags. Are they coming? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. And a question that definitely needs to be answered at some point. Yeah. Good question. The people demand an answer. The hammerhead helm is a great helmet. A fantastic helmet, my friend. Alright. People demand bank space. True. Grab that. Get this feller here. Give me that moat, dagnabbit. Give me that moat. Heck, give me more than one moat. Look at this punk. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, he gave me one. Nice. I'll take it. Where are you going, sweetie? Uh-oh. Oh, dang. He's gonna be like, can't I just watch videos? And we're gonna be like, no.
Homework. Age 15, 16, but boom.
Oh man, good luck, pal. Isaac's got some real homework. Tonight's Isaac's first real night of homework, my wife is telling me. I'm sure it's already been talked about, but what do you think about the incoming Chanter nerfs? There's just no, it's not. I don't look at it as full-on Enchanter nerfs. I look at it as, hey, there are a couple of overperforming mobs in Sky that are doing considerably more damage than anything else. We're gonna bring those down a little bit, and then you'll still have Princess or those mobs to continue charming, and it's no big deal because you'll still be doing fantastic DPS. So I look at it as, who cares, man? It's no big deal. It ain't no dang, man. All right, Zen says, be right back. Oh, they're downstairs. Love you, be safe. If they're nerfing the charm targets rather than the class nerfs, I think it's a good way to... I agree, Balthazar. Like, Enchanter itself didn't need to be touched. I totally agree. And I say that, of course, I'm playing the class, so maybe I'm biased, but I don't think that Enchanter is a problem. We have other builds and other classes in the game doing a lot more damage than Enchanters. A lot more, you know? So for me, it's, yeah, no big deal. Oh, look at me. Don't worry, boys. I'm on my way. There we go. Need to get my full LR set. Lustrous Russet. Is that what the LR Lustrous Russet set acquired so I can drop these plate class door? Like a bad habit. Get off the bandwagons and doing all things. Oh my god, you goober. Yeah, it's true, AO. Yep, there's also bards. Druids can charm. Right? Who else? Necromancers can charm undead, right? Hush you, don't get my druid nerfed. Look at these Ixars, makes me recognize plate for the crutch it is. Dude, don't hate on it. Don't hate on me. How dare you? I'm amazing. Am I crazy or did they already nerf Sky? Last night I couldn't charm a bee for more than a second. There was only one Blade Storm on Island 1.5. Yeah, there is only one Blade Storm, Zyko, on Island 1.5. That is correct. If you're having trouble with charm, it could be any number of things. MR, overchannel. I mean, who knows? It could be a handful of things. Ooh, we're up to 90. We're up to 90. Let's see, storage. How's my shimmering ruby Where are you? My shimmering ruby stiletto is almost there. Baron's blade plus 10. Oh snap, son. Now if something's a plus 10, hold on. Let me look at some real quick. Hold on. Wait, where's my? Let me look at my pristine leather real quick. Hold on. Legs. Oh wow, sleeves, tunic. Dude, my Baron's blade is a plus 10, man. Insane. Oh, got 2 Shadow Knights coming. Incoming harm touch. Incoming harm touch. People are mad about the fact that pets aren't going to be able to swing a 2-hand weapon anymore. It's a shield. Yeah, they can get over it. I don't care. That's a pro icky comment. I was saying I like the scale. Oh, me too. Endless, me too. If you're having charm problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems over channel. Oh my god. Oh jeez. You guys. Got a Fangle to 7 ready for tomorrow's reset. Heck yeah, man. Do it, baby. Dude, Zen's gonna get respawned on over there. I have to go protect him. He's gonna die. He's gonna wind up dying again. Did anyone do anything exciting over the weekend? I went grocery shopping at 3 different places. I went to Sam's Club on Saturday, and then I went to Walmart and Aldi yesterday. I filled up the gas tank, so I got gas as well. That was like $50, but whatever. Let's see, what else did I do over the weekend? I spent time with the kids, of course. I set a trap in the backyard for a local woodchuck / groundhog that I'm trying to get rid of. Trying to think, what else? Oh, Zen's being attacked. Zen's being attacked. Look at him over there. Look at, oh, he's going down. He's going down. Hold on, I got a mez. Hold on. I got him. Don't worry. I have mez. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I come prepared. Want to get a cudgel? Heck yeah, man. What can we do to get 40% of power back? That hole in my heart feels like not refilled. Oh my god, Valak. That's amazing, man. That is so cool. I'm not jealous at all. Definitely not jealous at all. Needing the 3D great staff. Yep. Already said that this morning. No, Valak. That's exciting, man. Something to be celebrated. I love that. I exploded Yoo-hoo all over my room on Saturday. That was fun. They gave me boxes of the cans. Ran out of supplies. I cut the box without noticing. Shook the Yoo-hoo and well. I spent time cleaning chocolate ceiling. Drink out on my ceiling. I don't like chocolate milk. Balthazar. See, the problem is it's chocolate milk. The problem is you drink that. Ooh, emote. That's the problem. You hero. Like they absolutely nerfed charm silently. I've experienced similar consistent problems I'm using over channel. I haven't had any issue with it, Ziri, but then again, I haven't done a ton with charm this today. I have to clock out of work early today. Already got here late. I can't stop sneezing. I'm stuffing. My eyes are constantly watering. Feel like they're swelling. Oof, that sucks, Pockets. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, no, Yellow Crown. Absolutely not lethal. No. Absolutely not. I'm not about that life. I say after having eaten chicken for breakfast today. But no, definitely not a lethal trap. Here's to tell your son's friend when he's older. Hey, do you like Aldi's? Right, Aldi's. Right. I got you. Bowling on Saturday. Ooh, fun. I love bowling, but man, I suck at it. Yoo-hoo is not milk, it's chocolate flavored water. I guess that's true, yeah. Neighbors want to use my yard for parking. That's absolutely not. That's a hard pass, man. No way, Jose. Lose. Oh my god. I'm setting a timer. I'm setting a timer. You're gonna give me a headache. All right, I'm setting a 5-minute timer. I can't believe you just who did that? Ah, dagnabbit, Sin. All right, you're gonna see me squinting at the I can't even read. I can't read. Joke's on you. I can do this and read just fine. Hold on. I went to a cosmic baseball game. Pretty neat. Played at night with fluorescent jerseys. Oh, that's cool. Glow in the dark balls. Get Rex Sin Chow. All you have to do is make a really tiny circle with your finger here and look through that really tiny circle, and you'll never need glasses again. Joke's on you, punk. I don't have anything at a 10 yet, but I have a lot of my gear at 6. I mean, dude, having everything at 6 is huge. Huge. Let's see. Do you think they will try and nerf DDD builds, or do you think they'll just let it ride? I think they should. I definitely think they should. Let's see. Can't do the tiny little circle to revo. That's an out. Listen, I'm doing this out of game, not in game. You just wasted 5,000 points. Get wrecked, nerd. Watch the video about moats. The moats from Befallen are only ranked 5. Are people not trying to get higher level moats? No, I mean, you can definitely try to get higher level moats, Black. But there are no guaranteed higher level moats. You only have a chance to get higher level moats. It's not guaranteed. That's to have your coloring book. Oh, you sound like my wife. My wife loves coloring. Yeah, even 4 is good. Yeah, optometrists hate this one simple trick. Oh my god, such a hypocrite. Don't nerf Charm. I'm not a hypocrite. Listen, man, Charm doesn't need a nerf. Stinking Bard AoE, you know, direct damage spell that does 1 trillion damage. All right, that needs to be brought in line. All right, come on, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic. I've got plenty of 6 and 7 moats in Befallen. Yeah, they drop for me too. There's just not a guarantee. Yeah. I agree. Farm enough 5s. Yeah. Have you tried EQL Companion? So I haven't actually or actively tried it myself. I know what it is, but I have not actually used it. No. What's a DDD? So Dinan's Desperate Dirge. It's a Bard AoE nuke. That costs mana, and it does a ton of damage, man. A ton of damage. I'm talking just absurd levels of damage for what it is. If you run D4 Hate and Fear, you still only get +5 moats. Really, rarely upgrade to 6, but that's also the same as Befallen, right? It's no different, right? No guarantee. It's just a chance. It just has a chance of happening. Yep. Yeah, they need to lower the mana cost for DDD and increase the damage. Hundreds of people around the world are holding circle fingers up to their eyes. Yeah, man. Listen, take off your glasses and make I'm talking like a pinhole size circle with your finger, like, you know, curl your index finger in and look through that little tiny circle, and it's like you're wearing your prescription. That's not. I'm not kidding. The reason why this works is based on the fact that your eye is curved and your lens and everything is curved. Light is hitting your eye from all different angles. But when you make that little tiny hole, you're controlling where the light is entering your eye. And so it's entering at an angle to where it clears up your image, or clears up your vision. I mean, it's obviously not as effective as having an actual prescription, but it does work. Saw a guy hit for 9.5k Royale. Good lord, man. I have Companion. I have Alan Rickman always tell me when my charm breaks. My daughter loves coloring with markers. She doesn't really like using crayons. Bard DDD is very high risk. If you get stunned, you're dead. If you go you're dead. High risk, high versus high reward. Keep it IMO. Nah, man, there's no risk. You're crazy. There's no risk in charming either. People who talk about risk versus reward, there's no risk. There's no risk. You know how easy this. You know how easy this game is. Come on, risk my foot. There's no risk. All right, you are right about Bard. I just went Bard, Cleric, Shaman. I watched a video on YouTube with a guy. He pulls half a Plane of Fear, melts everything over 3k DPS. It's nuts. Yep. Your real DDD costs a ton of mana that, as far as I can tell, can't be reduced in a large. Oh, timer's going off. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where are we? Did I get lost? What's going on here? I hurt my finger curling it so many times. My left eye is terrible and it worked. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Pressing EQL is near zero compared to standard early area EQ. Everyone is a tank. Yeah, exactly. There's no risk, man. There's no. It's not high risk, high reward because there's no risk. Nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it. Also, D4 hate the other night. Got 13 rank 5s, 3 rank 6s, 2 rank 7s in about 45 minutes. Dude, that's legit. Endless. That's amazing, man. What did I stumble back in with the people? No nerfs, just buff enchanters. Yeah. Bard chanting songs get out of MMO. It's extended duration that lets you stack all 5 dot songs. Yes. Yeah, back to Befallen to get my Baron Blade level. Heck yeah, man. It's basically a single player game. If people want to cheese it, what difference does it make? I mean, truth teller, it always boils down to you don't want people to feel like they have to play a few different, like, 2 or 3 different builds to really pop off. And the argument is, well, I mean, you don't have to. And that's true. But you don't want to create a game to where it feels bad playing something else, knowing that if, well, I played this other build, I'd be doing 10, 20, 40 times the damage. It's not going to be possible to balance this game. You will never have true balance in this game. But the goal should not be to have, true balance. The goal should be to have things fairly balanced. That's attainable and achievable. To have things fairly balanced. But you don't want 1, 2, or even 3 builds outperforming everything else by a mile. It just feels bad and sucks. Can we get improved quick buff that resets on death? Yes, please. My goodness, man. All Bard lovers just left your channel. I'm a Bard lover, man. I played Bard in the original game for years. I love Bard. My jam, man. It's my jam. It's pulled over by cops. Sir, wear your glasses. Well, sir. You see, officer. Let's have as much bounce as possible. Yes, exactly. As much bounce as possible. Yep. Don't tear down bar. Lift up other classes. It just doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way. Every time people say, don't nerf this one class's one ability, buff the other 10,000. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't. You cannot elevate every other class and every other combo to match the Bard DDD. It just doesn't work that way, man. I wish it did, but it don't. Bard lovers are just hipsters. Quick buff needs an A to give it charges. Agreed. I'm rocking Bard Monk Pally. It's so effective. Heck yeah, man. I'm barding right now. Started last night. Hate it already. It's too insane. Perfect balance is being able to think for hours about what trio to play and not just instantly lock. Yes, Geico, Jacob. That's a great. I love that, man. That's a great way to look at it. I totally agree. How'd you get the sound when the motes want to? So Valve, you have to either make or download a WAV file. You have to put it into your audios folder and then set up an audio trigger for it. And boring to watch because all the streamers run the same build. Yeah, stupid streamers. Stinking streamers. Who the heck, man? Stinking streamers. Quick buff is perfect as is. What do you mean perfect? What are you talking about, man? What if I die? I dozed off fighting. Make Wizard's Garrison and AoE with the same power. Heck yeah, man. Now we're talking. Bard sounds like an eventual trip to the doctor. My wrist hurts. That was, man, that was so true back in the day. Wow, that was true back in the day. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Need another person for convenience is perfect. I don't want anyone in the, I don't want to deal with anyone. You crazy? How can you possibly raise rogue up to DDD power? You can't. Yeah, exactly. I can crit with DDD for over 7k and 4 mobs. It's gonna be nerfed. It better be. It better be. I'm kidding, of course. Ooh, I moved. What would be a good third with SK and Bard? Shaman, Enchanter, Ranger, literally anything. Literally anything. I can literally pull 15 mobs in D4 and kill them all quickly and trivially. It's just silly. Yep. Bard DDD is enhanced a ton because Wizard has plus crit, Enchanter has plus mana. Thought those is less effective, so nerf Enchanters and Wizard. Yeah. Let's just nerf everyone. I agree. Can't bounce out every class to match a specific OP build because you'll get to the bouncing loop. Yep. Never makes everyone happy. Yep. Easiest way to fix DDD would probably be just to give it a 10-second cooldown. Sure, yeah, you know, even a long cooldown like that, 30-second cooldown. You know, 6, 8, 1, 300-second cooldown. I agree. People don't like struggling with things and seeing other people have an easy time with the same content, so it's only natural those people call for nerfs. Yeah. Nerfs. I play Paladin, Monk, Bard. I must be slacking because I don't even use DD. You are slacking. What are you talking about, man? I took advantage of the Bard, Wizard, Enchanter craze and started level all 3 classes together since last night to 50. Less than 11 hours. Don't care if they nerf DD. Just one of the 50s. Brutal. It stormed early this morning in Oklahoma. Now the temperature outside is in the high 90s. Oh, that sounds horrible. Gross. It's just logical. Yep. Shaman, maybe Druid, Wizard for teleports if you first tune. Awkward to nerf spells when people invest. I mean, that's the nature of the beast sub, baby. That's just the way it goes sometimes, man. Like you can't let an ability or a portion of the game be imbalanced just because somebody has invested into it. It sucks. Maybe, you know, that if someone has put VTPs in DDD, they get a refund. I don't know, but like you can't just let things stay imbalanced, whatever it is. I'm not just talking about, you know, the Bard song. I'm talking in general. Doing a D4 befallen and have respawning on, but nothing is coming back. That's a problem, Dagnab. I don't know. What about the Bard Wizard combo folks talking about? Yeah, the Bard Wizard combo, like Bard Wizard Enchanter's that really strong AoE build right now. I'm talking like stupidly strong. You can stay in evasive, you can nuke like crazy, everything's dead. Like everything's dead. Yeah, you can't say no one plays in London. A lot of people are playing, and it's gaining more and more traction, more and more attention too. Z-Job, absolutely, man. Let me give a little guild invite to Z-Job here. Even the multi-class people still fill roles. I played Paladin Monk and Enchanter. Love the unkillable tank aggro holder versus Paladin Monk and Wizard, which I can make a great MA. Yeah. Crazy how often in games people scream for the nerf hammer to come out. Nerf them all! Nerf everything! Everyone's able to play the same game. Nerfs do nothing but make people quit games. But again, I hear what you're saying, friendly golfer. The problem isn't that, oh, it's a single player game, you can play it if you want to. Sure, those two things are true, but it's a matter of you don't want 1, 2, 3, you know, you don't want a percentage of builds to be the absolute strongest things in the game. That doesn't do anyone any favors. Players, developers, it doesn't do anyone any favors. You cannot have a healthy environment where only a couple of builds are ridiculously OP and everything else falls short. Just does not lead to a good experience for anyone. I mean, I guess other than the people who really like that build. you have to nerf overperforming builds in any game. You have to. Like, people talk about this being a single player game, and while that is true, it's clearly not just a single player game. That's the problem when it becomes almost compulsory, aka Enchanter for a lot of people and streamers. Even if Bard is OP when you build for, a lot of people won't want to do it. Remember losing my Bard when they got nerfed on EQ Live? Where do we go? We need named. We need named. Named NPCs, please. Paladin Monk survivability should probably get nerfed too. Yeah, nerf it. Nerf it to the ground. How many people are actually abusing DD though? I mean, I don't have the numbers, Siege. I don't know if any of us actually have the number for that. That's something for them to determine and then to decide if it's really worth it. Who knows? That's the thing, man. I sit here, you sit here, we all sit here, blah, blah, blah. We're just running our mouths. We don't know what the heck anything looks like behind the scenes. What? We're all just a bunch of goobers. We're all just a bunch of nerds. We're a bunch of keyboard warriors just running our mouths. That's all we are, myself included. Who the heck knows? You got flying kick in your troll. I love it, man. Luft, it doesn't work that way, man. You cannot buff every other class and every other combo to that level. It is literally impossible. It's just not how it works. But I'm just glad this is taking the combo away from Puma. Yeah, nerf Puma too. Nerf it all. Do. Going Mez here. Might as well Mez, just nerf it all, man. Nerf AoE Mez. Nerf it all. Nerf it all. Bar DDD is a playstyle though, so needs active attention. Risky playstyle. There's no risk. Quit bringing up. There's no risk. Risk doesn't exist in this game. There's no risk. There's no such thing as high risk, high reward in this game. There's no risk. Doesn't work that way. This isn't EverQuest. I played SMB. Mario was ridiculously OP. Literally the only choice. It was awful. Blizzard is notorious for nerfing OP builds mid-season, literally breaking them to not being playable anymore. Yeah. So what? They nerf a warrior when people without warrior can't kill the E4 Avatar War. Darn right. Nerf it all. One person I watched says that it's intended, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. Remember on live when they heavily nerfed Enchanter Charm and many people left? Stinking nerfs. Who the heck ever calls? Who's calling for nerfs? This is ridiculous. What if the devs for this game just put thought into it before overreacting to community comments? Yeah, I suspect there's probably not that much worry about how the community feels. And hopefully there's a lot more of like, okay, what do the metrics say? What's the data say? But who knows, man? Who knows? Hello, Wolfman. I've been playing my SK Bard Shaman and starting in-game Sky. I wonder if I did get Warrior instead of SK, would it be tankier? Struggling to have enough spell slots. Want to build no brain build? Yeah, I mean, if you're dude, Warrior Bard Shaman would be a great build, absolutely. But if you're missing, I mean, how many spell slots does the SK need? One for a tap? If you even use it, because you're using a melody. So yeah, I guess a warrior would probably slot in better just on average. But don't listen to me, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to me. I gotta... Eventually, the only thing you do is pay the sub, nerf it all. I really think the nerfs are needed. Someone hasn't gotten a single level of Enchanter. I do think some reasonable buffs for other classes need to be included. Yeah. Nerf all the classes because I make poor choices. Yeah, remove rituals. I agree. Kick it all to the curb. Kick it all to the curb. I ain't got room for anything. Dude, 99 motes. 99. Can't believe the outrage over something that's so obvious. Being able to clear Sky in 20 minutes is a problem. Being able to clear Fear in 40 minutes is a problem. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not a time thing for me because I don't want to spend all day or even half a day in a raid zone, you know? Like, I have other things I want to do in game. This is something I say regularly. This is a perfect example of how you poll a dozen people, 24 people, 100 people, you will get a different opinion on everything. And this is why it's important not to cater. Oh, 100 votes! There it is! This is why it's important to... Okay, let's see here. Okay. This is why it's important to not cater. Why are these? Are these no trade because I have a +10 version of this this item? That's so dumb. This is why it's important not to cater to, you know, the public or the players, but to build the game in a way that is appropriate for, you know, whatever your goal is. Because I have thoughts and feelings about X, Y, and Z. You have thoughts and feelings about X, Y, and Z. I play one way, I play a build, you know, I play a specific build, and then I also play the game differently than you because you play your build one way, and you have your loadout, and you have your own goals, and you know, maybe you're more hardcore than I am, maybe you're more casual than I am, maybe you don't care about something when I really care about it. And I mean, we're all gonna have different opinions, right? Which is why it's important that, you know, and I would assume that they operate in a way that to where they're not worried about what I think or what you think or what we think, but what is healthy and right for the game. But I don't know, man. Don't listen. Like I said, don't listen to me, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. It's also easy, so why would we want eventually to be as strong as DD? Some amount of difficulty needs to be present. Ogre starting stats OP. Yes, nerf ogres. I agree. I agree. With any programming in the game, any change risks bugs. So nerf one item, skill, etc. risks far fewer bugs. Yep. Data says there are at least 2 mobs in Sky just as good as B. Yes, yes. Bring on the bees, or lack thereof, or whatever. Life tap and feign death, yeah. And remember those experience lost deaths and de-leveling corpse runs in a raid? Yep, that was fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Wipe it all. Wipe it all. Yeah, don't give in to the pitchforks. I agree. I think it's, and again, this kind of goes back to what I was saying a few minutes ago. As I sit here with, you know, more eyeballs than I've ever had on me at a time, I always try to be really conscious and careful about how I talk and how I speak about things. I hope it's evident that when I'm calling for things like, oh, nerf, I hope it's obvious that I'm kidding. I want the game to be fun. I want the game to be approachable. I want the game to be enjoyable, and so on and so forth. I also want the game to be balanced, as I think we all do. We all want the game to be balanced. But we're not the developers. You know, we don't dictate or determine what balance is or what balance looks like in this game. And we just got to roll with the punches, man, for better or for worse. I'm having fun. I don't play Barter right now, and I'm still having a ton of fun. So whatever happens, happens, man. I don't care. I'm just having fun, man. You know what I mean? How dare you have different opinions? How dare you? All right. Beads, yes, beads. We'll be wiping all servers again. Nerf. Whoa, nerf mana sieve. Hold on, partner. Oh, hold on now. Let's not jump the gun, okay? Please. Only serious statements here. Nerf all the D4 raids. Yes, I agree. Nerf them all. Say we nerf streamers. Yeah, nerf every streamer except me. Give me a buff to summon food, drink to summon a whole stack, please. That'd be nice. Afterlife, heck yeah, man. Balance is irrelevant. If I'm having fun, I don't care what other classes are doing. I mean, it's more or less how I feel in all seriousness. I don't really care. I really don't. Like, personally, like me, the individual, I personally don't really care much at all. I'm gonna play the game and have fun in a dozen different ways between now and Kunark, and you know, I'm just here to have fun, man. I'm just here to have fun, and I think a lot of us are having fun regardless of what you're playing. Driving, you definitely need food and drink. If you don't have food and drink, that sucks. I don't know. Is that true? I don't think that's true. It's got a nerf out of combat region. That's not true. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Currently, my combat load is heal, hot, life tap, 2. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, can't nerf my double toward corrupt or ornamentations. You guys rock. Love you. All right, I'm gonna origin and give some. I only have a few things to give away, but I'm just gonna go ahead and origin and give this stuff away. Gonna pass Zen lead real quick. Food and drink allows you to regenerate at full whatever your specific max region is. It allows you to reach that. Going to give you leader. There we go. Quit. Zen. Wait. Let's see here. Disband me. Okay, there we go. Good deal. Good deal. All right, time to give some stuff away here, boys. Please stand by. And by stuff, I mean like 3 things. Next build I want to try is SK Shaman Bard. That'd be fun, man. Nerf for bards. I can't believe how OP Shadow Step song is. Bard's a ton of fun, man. I love playing a bard. I have food and drinking notice 0 difference. How do you run out? Just stinking stack it. What do you mean you run out of food and drink? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. All right, who wants a big bad +5 enchanted fine steel great staff? It's 2-hand blunt, intelligence, wisdom. I have 1. It's not a very good item, but I mean, maybe you want it for something. Anyone on... Okay, Durantis, you got it. Old Durantis wants it. Here we go. Who wants barbed leg plates? 8. Wow. Really good pair of legs here. 12 AC, 6 agility. I mean, it's better than nothing, obviously. Would anyone care for barbed leg plates? As a non-charm class, they need to be buffed. Playing with a friend who constantly stops us from pulling a regen because his pet breaks is maddening. Yeah. Froken, okay, I got you, Froken. And last but not least, I have 1 enchanted fine steel longsword, strength agi 0.3 ratio. Of course, I'm very happy to help. Very happy to be able to give away anything. I don't have a lot to give away from Befallen, but that's okay. No big deal, no big deal. Eterno, you got it, man. I think Isaac just got home, so he'll be making a guest appearance here momentarily, I'm sure. Oh, I think I hear him. Hold on. What's up? You'll find it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Isaac forgot his lunchbox at school, everybody. He forgot his lunchbox, everyone. All right. Guys, can you believe today has been... Hold on one second. Let me see here. Today's been a wonderful, glorious, incredible day. I'm gonna do a little shameless plugging here. Hold on one second. Guys, I love you. I appreciate you. I cannot tell you how much I've enjoyed your company today. Today has been just truly wonderful and lovely. I feel like I've said the same thing 3 times now. Sorry. I will be back tomorrow, even though there is a patch tomorrow. I'll be working on the guide tomorrow, so come back and hang out, of course. If you have not joined our Discord, you can go to the YouTube description. You can scroll down on Twitch. You can type in the command Discord, or just go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, sub. If you need anything, you can ping me. Oh, real quick, you want to come say hi, buddy? Don't say to me, because I don't want your dirty clothes all over me, you germ-riddled child. Come say hi. No, come tell everyone hi.
Hi.
You don't act like a goober, you goober.
Hi.
Tell it on a scale of 1 to 10, how good was your day today?
8.5.
8.5. That's a good day. That's a good day. Do we have a groundhog out there anywhere? Go look and see the groundhogs out there. See him in there anywhere? No, don't see him. Okay. All right. Yeah. Anyway, follow, sub, all that fun stuff. Real quick, I said this I think once earlier. I got a couple of DMs, but I'll say it again now. I am looking for someone, or even various people, to help me with video editing and getting stuff up on my YouTube channel. Long story short, I stream from, you know, for my time, I wake up at 5 a.m. I turn on the stream at 6 a.m. I turn the stream off around 3 p.m. What's up, dude? What? What, your hair? Yeah, it's cute. Turn the stream off at 3 p.m. I go pick up Savannah from school. I come home. I spend, you know, 4 or 5 hours hanging out with the kids, the wife, family time. And then, you know, it gets to be around 9 o'clock at night. I'm tired. And my wife and I, sometimes we do something together. Sometimes she does something in her PC. I do something on my PC. And that happens Monday through Friday. Family, you know, after the stream, it's family time and then bedtime, basically. And then on the weekends, that's when I typically do the bulk of my editing and whatnot. But on the weekends, I find myself, you know, not neglecting is too strong of a word, but essentially neglecting my family when I'm editing, and I'd rather spend time with them. So right now I'm looking for somebody out there, or again, a few people out there who enjoy video editing. You don't have to be a professional. You could be, you know, it could be a hobby, it could be something that you're practicing and working on. I don't need everything to be perfect. My you know, when I edit the video, I'm not very good at it. It's extremely simple. But anyway, the point is, I'm more than willing to pay for your time and experience. We can talk about rates. We can talk about, you know, whatever we need to do. But I would love if you are capable and or willing to learn about video editing. Send me a DM in Discord. Send me an email, brutalstatic@gmail.com. I would love to talk with you if you want to help me on the YouTube channels. Just get some more content out. I have like 6 videos that I currently want to get made. And also, by the way, it would be even better, not only if you are capable of video editing, but if you're capable of generating ideas as well, saying, hey, Brutal, have you thought about making a video about X? Or, hey, Brutal, I was watching somebody else's stream, or I had a thought about making a video about X, and so on and so forth. So, wait, you got patch notes? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Hold on, everybody. We got patch notes. Hold the phone. Here we go, man. Woo, okay, hold on. Here we go. All right, let me just make sure that I'm in the right channel. 1 second. Yes, this is the okay. This is the okay, here we go. I have a literal few minutes here. Whew. Buckle up. Patch notes for tomorrow. Mistmore Castle. You guys are probably reading this. I'm sorry, but I'm going to read it out loud. Mistmore Castle has received a major update. In addition to named NPCs being guaranteed spawns, they now all have a guaranteed loot drop of a common or rare item with stat bonuses. Some of these items are familiar. Many are brand new. New effects, exaltations, good. All named enemies in the zone now also have been designated as rares, vastly increasing their chance of dropping motes. Love it. Additionally, the residents of the main castle are now somewhat less aggressive. Very cool. UI scaling. Cursor scaling, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Toggle now exists in the game to use the operating system cursor. Nice. Grouping now gives small experience bonus as intended. Increase the melee combat potential of Beast Lord Warders substantially. Ooh, okay. Fix an issue where raid invites would fail in certain circumstances. Non-attackable NPCs can no longer multi-class. Oh, that's interesting. NPC corpses continue walking. Restore the original classic to blunt animation. You will no longer gain skill ups from skills you haven't used when reposting, like hand to hand. You know, people talk about that all the time. I think like 20 to 40-ish, Malik, maybe 20 to 35. I can't quite remember. Creatures in Plane of Fear and beyond should no longer fear or charm you so hard that you're unable to approach the game for 24 hours. Okay, let's see here. Fix the bug where cleave wasn't working with one-hand blunt weapons. I'm trying to blitz my way through this real quick because I got to go get Savannah. Targeted area effect lull spells such as Harmony can now take effect on NPCs you have not engaged in combat. Nice. Mounts that are obtained from AAs will now only grant the mount speed when you have a valid class for using that AA. Okay. Let's see. Life Spike spell has been moved from level 8 to level 5. Nice. New Life Tap spell, Life Bite, has been added for level 10 SKs and level 8 Necromancers. Ooh, okay. The wasps and bees of Plane of Sky have had their stingers filed down while charmed. Oh my goodness. Snow no longer overwrites the zone's precipitation type. Okay, preventing rain from falling. Rain is no longer too small to see. Karen are now friendly toward friendly toward more wild animals. Runny eye fix. Non-raid boss NPCs are now restricted from casting charm if they already have a pet. Nice. The soldiers, brooch quests, and wrath mounts will now allow the player to choose their reward. Nice. I feel like we all had a hand in that one, team. Way to go. Way to go. Updated the Toward Corruptor final turn-in to properly grant the quest completion title. Nice. Player illusions to be used as pet illusions as a result. This you can now have it. Okay, so you can still convert your. Okay, nice. Blood Moon now has the focus effect improved Vampirism 3. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Copper Band now has 1 AC. Oh, look at this. The Unholy Steed, Holy Steed, Abyssal Steed, and Valiant Steed AAs will now summon bridles, which can be used to summon the mount instead of directly summoning the mount with the AA. Interesting. Okay. Do you think that'll allow you to click the bridle to get on and then click it again to get off? Huh. We'll have to wait and see. Is that how it works in EQ? I have no idea. Fix an issue where various item animations such as whips and bows were not animating on attack. Okay. Player pets now prevented from equipping secondary only items when they utilize a two-hander in their primary hand. Nice. Bunch of UI stuff. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we have a lot to talk about, a lot to go over tomorrow. Enjoy those patch notes. I've got to get out of here and I've got to go get Savannah. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. But yeah, anyway, if you want to help me with my video editing and if you want to become a video editor for me, I will pay you for your time. I'm not looking I'm not looking for anyone to do it for free, of course. I want to make sure that you feel like your time is being spent wisely and it's worth it on your end, and so on and so forth. But guys, thank you so much for a lovely stream today. Absolutely just fantastic experience today. Thank you so much for your time and your energy and your attention. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to raid somebody, so please stand by. My name's Brutal. Follow along, sub, all that fun stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. Appreciate you, team. Thanks again, and talk to you soon. Get out of here. Wait. Don't leave. I'm raiding somebody, so you don't need to leave, but you effectively get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Bye.